जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही फाइव स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास है, my dreams नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रहे मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रखचे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में टाइम नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी तू कर दिमाग से। और अगर आप फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। What up, gang? Welcome to another live stream. Welcome to another Watchparty live stream of VCT Champions. It's the day PRX versus Fnatic, the big game. लेकिन अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता, आज बिग गेम तो था, बिग गेम है अभी भी, लेकिन इस बिग गेम का बिग प्लेयर आज गायब है। अल्फायर आज खेलने नहीं वाला है। I mean, ये एक गुड न्यूज होनी चाहिए पेपर एक सपोर्टर्स के लिए, लेकिन मुझे सैड लग रहा है क्योंकि आज अपने को एक भोंगरे भोंगरे गेम देखने शायद ही नहीं मिलेगा। मुझे एक चीज बताओ, PRX सपोर्टर्स, क्या आप लोग खुश हो अल्फा नहीं खेल रहा? यस और नो? मैं जेन्युइनली बोल रहा हूं भाई, मैं मजाक से भी नहीं बोल रहा हूं, मेरे को जेन्युइनली बुरा लग रहा है कि अल्फा नहीं खेल रहा आज, क्योंकि अल्फा ऐसा एक प्लेयर है ना भाई, जो पूरी फनाटिक नहीं खेलेगी ना तो भी वो अकेला खेलेगा, वैसा शॉट देता वो। DRX के अगेंस्ट क्या पॉप ऑफ किया था वो। ट्विटर पे वॉच पार्टी सेटअप देख तुम्हारा। अल्फा नहीं खेल रहा? यस, अल्फा इज नॉट प्लेइंग चैट। क्या बात है, क्या बात है भाई का सेटअप। चेटअप भाई का विषय। अल्फा इज नॉट प्लेइंग। एक्चुअली क्या हुआ ना, मैं बताता हूँ। मैंने बात की फनाटिक रिप्रेजेंटेटिव से एंड हम लोगों को ये पता चला है कि अल्फा आज सुबह जो उठा था ना, तो उठते साथ उसके पेट में कड़ आई, और कड़ आई इतना ज़ोर से तो वो गया शीशी करने। कड़ आई तो शीशी करने जाते हैं सबसे पहले, शीशी करने गया और उसको शीशी हुई नहीं, अटक के बैठ गई, तो वो तुम गई एंड उसके वजह से बहुत प्रॉब्लम हुआ। डॉक्टर के पास गया वो फट से, डॉक्टर बोला सॉरी आज एक दिन आपको ऐसे ही रहना पड़ेगा। तो अब वो किसी से बात नहीं कर पाया क्योंकि ऐसा हो रहा था। तो आज के दिन वो लोग ऑफ ले रहे, मतलब आज के दिन अल्फा ऑफ ले रहा है क्योंकि वो बात नहीं कर सकता, कॉम्स ही नहीं दे पाएगा। और खेलने के टाइम में ना बैठते ना, अगर बैठ ऐसी सिचुएशन में अगर तुम बैठते हो ना तो दर्द भी होता है, अगर तुम लोग को नहीं पता। It's 100% real. The ones who are saying it is fake are real haters. Underpant? And we are going underpant of the game. Let's friction go.
PRX facing off against the glory of EMEA. It is Fnatic.
Nah, bro, what a game we are having today, chat. Ayanon, thank you so much for the 40 rupees on Super Chat. No one can fill Alpha, bro. As a Fnatic fan, no fun today. True. Bhai, there's only one Alpha. And that's Alpha Air, bro. घुस जा इसके नाक में, घुस जा, मेरे को अभी देखना है इसके नाक के बाल। अभी but I don't know. Like imagine अगर डोमा आउट ऑफ नोवेयर एकदम इंसेन खेले अगर आज चैट, अगर इंसेन खेल ले अगर डोमा वन साइड, क्योंकि मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है everyone is thinking कि आज फनाटिक हारने वाली है, तो everyone is gonna jinx it. Oh, this game is a solid game.
A collapse shot from Boo. They need so much more. MIBR burn the heretics here at the stake. Brazil is back.
I think everyone now is feeling really confident and really happy with the momentum in the tournament. We're just taking it step by step. We're really happy and grateful for everything. We're not done yet. It's a good feeling to have the entire nation cheer up for us.
I think this team is making great strides. At this point, they're looking like a strong contender.
We've turned things around and hope we can keep doing that. I would never say we had a what-if moment. We always knew that we could be a top team.
You know what, chat? आज MIBR versus NRG में NRG जीतने वाली है just because of the vibes.
And you're seeing our work. You're probably so sad right now.
Just because of the vibes, bro.
But this is us. This is MIBR.
MIBR is a great team, led by my good friend Verno, my ex-teammate. He's so talented, and I'm not expecting an easy game.
भाई क्रॉनिकल भी है ना बनता है, तुम वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, बोस्टर क्रॉनिकल काजू। Imagine if Kaju pops off today, bro. Out of nowhere, that one guy pops off.
It's nothing personal. It's just straight business.
अभी डोमा को दिखाएंगे ये लोग सिनेमैटिक में।
And now Divine can take away their guns. One round is going to make
Oh,
a
this
difference.
game. Oh, this game.
PRX want to square up towards it.
The best game of VCT, bro.
Divine rains down that ledge. It's PRX who survive.
Beating a team like G2 early in the playoff definitely helps a lot.
Just constant magic moments from PRX.
But coming into next game, whether it's gonna be Fnatic, it's not gonna be easy as well.
It's really important for us to win this match because we're gonna be in top 4 and we're gonna go upper final. Historically, whenever we go upper final, we went to grand final.
Gotta bring memories from Toronto.
Bro, मेरा दर्द हो रहा है।
hopefully we could repeat the same storyline.
Denying the greatest team of all time.
Last time when we faced against them, we played bad as a team. I have still nightmares about that game. I don't want to take my revenge.
Last time we faced each other in Toronto, we didn't manage to 3-0 you guys. This time, I'm looking forward to 2-0 you guys.
We will finish what we started.
वो भाई आंखों से आंसू आ गया चैट मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों. All right. उन लोगों ने फनाटिक का पार्ट दिखाया नहीं क्योंकि वो अल्फा का था. First game of the day, the big game.
It's a rematch of
PRX
Masters
versus
Toronto.
Fnatic.
In that fateful event, it was PRX who hoisted their first trophy, global trophy, over their head. But on the other side to that, Fnatic do not want to allow history to repeat itself.
Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah.
In Valorant's history, who has won back-to-back global tournaments. For PRX, beating this team, knocking them down to the lower bracket, just another step on their path to repeat that accolade, to try and go back-to-back themselves and win here in Paris.
One more win and Fnatic will make it further than they ever have in Champions after 5 years of competing in the best tournament of the year. So let's take a look at the map veto. Looks like Bind is going to
Bind the pela map. Oh my god.
Do
nothing. Thank you for the huge 201 rupees on super chat मेरे भाई, means a lot. Thank you so much for the 101 on super chat. आते साथ शगुन का एक love you, much needed. Thank you so much for the 201.
And that loss to MIBR was a rough one for Fnatic. I think something like 13-4, 13-5 that they fell apart there. So I am really
Clutch Gaming.
Put Doma on the race. I'd be so down to see.
I mean, that would be.
Yo, Clutch Gaming.
Yeah, he used to.
Yeah.
201 बोला है. 201.
I haven't watched this guy since like 2021
That's the max volume
Champions back when he was a tier 1 player. Do you know a lot about like what he's been up to in tier 2? Any expectations you can set for what we could see for Doma?
As I was saying, he is going to be playing in Ascension. They're playing in the Northeast League with the Enterprise.
मुझे वही डर है मालूम कि ये लोग शायद निकाल लेंगे चैट. लोग इधर बैठे हैं सोच के कि अल्फा नहीं है, लेकिन बिटा तो है और बिठा सकता है. क्या बोला ना मैं, बिटा. Sorry.
You can always rely on Doma, but to me, if I think of Doma, I can only think of two agents. One is Sky and the other one's Raze.
Hey, fair enough.
I mean, a testament of the time when he was last playing in Tier 1, that was the agent pool. This is a scary map pool, I think, for Fnatic. You start on
Doma सिर्फ मिनिमा फैंडम खेलता है ना.
6-0 streak right now.
भाई वो भूल गया ये कैसा पहनने का.
Smacking Khelraay on this map earlier in Champions. They haven't played the Haven for PRX here at Champs, but they were great on this domestically. They play that DRX style comp with the Waylay and the Yoru. Although I was very impressed with Fnatic's planning to deal with that composition for DRX. So they should be prepared.
भाई डोमा को IMs पहनने नहीं आ रहे यार.
Maybe even scarier than DRX and playing the double duel.
Tier 2 से उठ के सीधा PRX को फेस करने आ गया हर्ष भाई.
Champions
PRX is the worst one. Like it is so much happening in the server. The players are so good. Many.
ना but मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है this is the most biggest curveball.
Has a lot of experience.
अच्छा कि डोमा भाई बट तुम सोचो वेलोसिटी गेमिंग का एक प्ले है सीधा चैंपियंस टॉप 6
news for
India represent.
The one issue is that I think Doma, he's never played against PRX. It will be his first time. His first time back on a stage this big. Remember when he was playing at Champs, it was the COVID era. No fans, not an arena of this size. Now stepping into the ring against Valorant's best team. But he's got teammates he can rely on. He has players who have been excellent at this level for so long. So I'm looking for guys like Kron, like Kayak, to step up today and help Fnatic to stay in this.
Well, there you see the little double duelist coming out for PRX there, but you said before, Bea, is he going to learn the Tejo in 5 minutes?
the thing is, like, the entire of the protocols of Fnatic, again, if this would have been maybe
वो
3
tier 2
days
में भी
ago
ये सब
or like a
खेलता
couple of
था।
days ago, I can understand them trying something else, but this happened last night. So, you know, flying Doma in, I think that it is already a very fast solution for them. Asking the rest of the 4 players to sacrifice everything that they find is a different type.
The nice thing about Teo, he doesn't have to learn lineups. Even if he doesn't know the strats, I think this is one of the easiest agents for Boaster to micro him in pre-rounds for what util he needs to do.
And it's a position that Doma has played in the past. He knows how to play in B long and the way that Fnatic does it, but when he was playing the Sky and whatnot, so it's not going to be that
Killjoy Suwa again.
Yeah. That's fair. It's still, you're asking a lot from that young man.
Killjoy Suwa again.
Come out here and give it his all. That much is for certain. And I think if anything, this just goes to show you they got confidence
Breach.
in him. Yeah, they're not going to change anything
Bro,
up.
never played
They
stage.
but also, hey, they got to put that faith in him to come up clutch here and now.
Yeah, for the side of PRX, again, we see no surprises, and of course we focus on Fnatic and Doma, but this is so comfortable for PRX. Also, especially when Jink is going to start on the duelist, is always a good omen for the rest of the match.
100% win rate this year on Bind for PRX.
What happened to Alfire? अरे मैंने अभी देखा.
Honestly, I'm looking to see disrespect
वो
Fnatic.
Killjoy Suwa fade खेलता है.
Let Jink get rolling. Let those players get confident. This is their opportunity to not just beat.
अरे Alfire को ना क्या हुआ मैं बताता हूँ. आज सुबह सुबह वो उठा शिशी करने के लिए, जैसा हम लोगों को लगता है शिशी करने
100% विन रेट वाला मैप है,
और शिशी करते करते वो लोग गए, वो अल्फा गया बाथरूम में, और बाथरूम में ना बहुत स्लिपरी था, गिर गया भाई, सीट पे गिर गया डायरेक्ट हटाक करके. तो एक दिन रिकवरी के लिए बुला है
डॉक्टर. Thank you very much, GB. Here we go. Another series, another matchup between PRX and Fnatic, but yes, a very different look. Doma hauled in last minute to fill some of the biggest shoes you could possibly fill on this stage.
It's so heartbreaking for Fnatic to not have just
shit,
an insane player in Alfier, one of the best players you have in the tournament available today. But you got to do what you got to do.
Sorry, पहला round.
It's kind of funny in some ways. It feels like a mirror of what we saw in Tokyo back in 2023. You know, PRX playing with the sub, and now it's Fnatic playing with the sub, and they're
look at them.
Facing off once again. See what we can do here. Jing, speedy entry through showers.
Crashy's able to find one, taken down, but Forsaken
Doma नीचे बैठते हुए.
Go ahead and find 2 quick kills in response.
Easy entry निकाल ली.
Crashy's both do fall. Player advantage here for the
भाई मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है Fnatic का मनोबल गिर गया रहेगा यार.
Fast lane for them to take. Nice shot from Dubai.
Always has that sheriff in hand and
ये तो वही वाली बात हो गई ना भाई कि मतलब समझो मैं Fnatic में खेल रहा हूँ और क्लच भाई के बदले पोटैटो दाई को डाल दिया.
Drop down as quietly as he possibly can.
आप Fnatic में खेल रहे हो
और तुम भी खेल रहे हो.
Chronicle at the same time on the approach. His way up through short. Be there, gets the spot out, some damage exchange.
नहीं मैं बस बोल रहा हूँ कि कॉन्फिडेंस चेंज हो जाएगा ना मेरा.
Hurrying even to the top. As Monster won't be able to find anything at all. Just the one kill. PRX collect the open
वैसे ही Fnatic का भी मनोबल थोड़ा गिर गया रहेगा ना.
Here for PRX on the pistol.
हर्ष भाई
Get the open space.
आज मैंने भी 200 मेंबर सेट कर लिए.
क्या बात है, congrats for 200 members.
Able to backstep and avoid that.
Kaisenet incoming.
Kaisenet incoming.
From there, Dubai just ready for the quick lurk from Kayak. And the cookies crumble the rest of the way down. A little bit of a buy up here, something with a Marshall. Spectre, Bulldog, Guardian, Sheriff for Dubai. Just gonna keep that gun over.
Oh hell nah.
All classics for Fnatic. Try to see if they can do some damage.
Camera angle mark
Slow down the roll here. PRX close.
Easy shot by something.
He's able to go quickly.
He won't expect the right guy.
Trying to play
2 kills.
patiently.
Never mind, only 1.
Snapping on. Get some revenge there for his fallen teammate. Dubai can go ahead and
साला तुम पेरिस नहीं जाओगे फाइनल्स में? नहीं, पेरिस को इधर लेके आएंगे.
At market. 2-player wraparound through elbow would seem here for Fnatic to try to see if they can get a bit more damage dealt.
Still Dubai being very cognizant of these lurks.
But
Bro is
turned
so
away from the
cognizant.
angle. Should be hearing these footsteps pretty soon, but Crashy's
Dubai is cognizant of the flank. Crashies has heard him. He has to give some ridiculous damage.
Potentially try to play for some exits.
Crashy is waiting for the exits.
See if they can do any extra damage. Poster does.
Yeah, it's done in. Forsaken going to be taken down. It's going to be done. They're going to look to try to scoop up off the floor here if possible. There's a Bulldog now going to be in hand here for Patman. Crashy's able to find Jing. That's the Guardian now dropped. Have to be collected. So round goes away at PRX, but certainly does get a lot closer than you might have anticipated.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you got to like these finds that Fnatic's able to get. Keeping Kayak tucked in a corner.
Cognizant gameplay.
Something PRX didn't have in their brains that could be a possibility. So he gets that kill onto something. And then Boaster somehow with a classic winning out against Forsaken. Crash, he's on the backside getting one himself. That's a nice round for Fnatic, given the circumstances. Going to be a judge though for Jing. A dangerous bonus.
अश्विन भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है ऋतिक रोशन लग रहे हो आज चड्डी कौन सी कलर की है
Try to get that quick entry.
Zenitsu, thank you for the sponsor, Zenitsu. Oh, Doom Brinjal for Phantom.
Lands here at the truck, drops down.
Oh, what a shot by Chronicle.
Go ahead and dissuade.
Crashes with the spam as well.
Crashes at the same time, able to find Forsaken.
भाई A पे plant हो रहा है and look at the Yoru.
As Batman just having to backpedal here, interrupted on the plant. Something at the same time, still trying to see if he can open up this B site, potentially make for a very fast TP pivot.
Easy walk-in, easy walk-in.
Try to dissuade, see if he's going to be able to.
Doma से अगर something मर गया तो game छोड़ देना चाहिए.
Both of them just missing each other like ships in the night.
Oh, timing.
That's crazy. Poor Doma there. If he had just looked a little bit sooner. He's going to TP now. See if PRX has the awareness that cubby, maybe the inside a tube, not going to be clear.
वो नहीं expect करेगा Doma को, unless Doma peek करता है. What a shot!
Just no idea.
मारा something अभी.
Not being able to clear that spot.
Oh, nice recon.
Now his position is known.
एक तो मारेगा Doma. Come on, show them. Show them Doma. VLT Doma. Pop off.
Tries to latch on to Devi's head, but Devi gets the better of him. Now player advantage here for the side of PRX. Kayak only able to find the one. The snake bite is off the mark. Spotting the first, eating far too much damage, so down to 51. They got the high-low setup stacked up. Kenny flushes them out, tries to go for the wide swing. Just too many targets to buy with 3.
निशान भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे पे और लिखा है PRX हार रही है आज. By the way, handsome लग रहे हो.
And a nice little maneuver from something. Spot out
मैं
there
पिन करके रख देता हूँ.
Forsaken as he's trying to scale into sight. Jing expecting maybe somebody would be close behind truck. See if he gets some value out of that judge, but you had cover fire from Fnatic. They really like to put a player up in heaven. Oftentimes you're going to see Kayak up there, especially when he gets a sniper rifle.
13-0 या 13-1
he's going to be up in that top-down position. So you have to be really diligent about making sure that your smokes are covering those positions. And PRX there paid a bit of a price, but able to recover the round regardless. A little bit of damage.
Holding forward. Gun barrel not going to be spotted though, right here on this line.
क्या बोलेगा लक्ष्य भाई?
The first tries to get a shot there, but
स्कोर मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से 13-4.
फनाटिक कितने राउंड निकालेंगे? 4 राउंड.
4.
भाई
PRX now full steam ahead forward here on the A side. Some salvos will try to slow. Forsaken, however,
उसी बहाने चैंपियंस में कोई तो G2 का रहता
है. Shot through the wall.
Unable
to find the kill quite just yet. Ain't jumping around the corner. Clone's going to be popped. Jing, however, pushing past that one, not going to be blinded up. Doesn't find his first kill here, but cannot find the second divide.
Duma का पहला kill आया. Let's freaking go.
पहला kill आया पर उसको पढ़ते बचा नहीं.
Love the readiness of Divide there to swap positions.
हाँ ना भाई.
Jing able to follow up. Now, I mean, just really nice stuff there. Jing has to check that clone to make sure.
Unfair है लेकिन ये.
Devi's right on point.
ऐसा T2 के प्लेयर को डायरेक्ट इधर खिला रहे हैं.
Good coordination.
ऐसे नहीं बोलते T2 का प्लेयर.
That experience they have playing together.
तब वो इंटरनेशनल खेलता था और
जो भी है भाई G2 तो असेंशन से इतना अच्छा रन करके आई थी भाई. वो तो नहीं खेल रही अभी.
Many talked about.
ठीक है पुराना प्लेयर है OG है. OG को कुछ ना बोलो.
Foreign language to a lot of teams. They can't seem to decipher it often.
डोमा का रेस पता है? डोमा का रेस.
Deals here exchanged.
तो क्या ऐसी टेंस को देता था रेस लेके.
Kayak's really far forward.
Yeah, I was gonna say Petman on a bit of an island here away, but can safely drift back through cave.
He's over to elbow though. So
self in the right place.
Yeah, this is the strong side here for Fnatic. They've got a good opportunity to shut this down.
They try to go on this peak. Little reveal there.
Baju, le Baju.
Kayak is able to collect the kill. Sun now out, but tip the spear broken off here for PRX.
It's a nice combo play there. Doma.
भाई मेरे को ना एक साथ पूरा कर्मा आने वाला है भाई. जब PRX हारेगी ना बहुत गंदा हारने वाली मेरे को लग रहा है. Oh, he missed result. Oh. थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही रिस्क करने गया भाई. काजू. Poster pop off, but he's 1 HP.
Dead, Jing still fighting back.
Doma confused कि peek करे या नहीं. And वो safe खेल रहा है. Okay. 2v3 है. That's a good call though.
2v3. Spike now getting planted. Approach here from Hookah. All angles now surrounded. Pac-Man will be taken down.
Spam
Jing now has to do
these.
it all, and he cannot. Prodigal comes alive. Gets
That's a
himself
comeback.
double. Gets Fnatic
That's
on
a
board.
comeback.
That's a great win for Fnatic. 2 ults get committed from PRX.
That's a
and
comeback.
they're still able to hold on through the round. The Nightfall and the Showstopper. Big pieces of the puzzle, and the nice setup early. Or Kayak and Boaster hitting.
भाई बूस्टर के ऊपर इतने सारे मॉलीज आए ना उसके वजह से वो मरा मालूम नहीं तो वो मरता भी नहीं.
Able to finish the job on the Jing. That could be start of some good things for Fnatic. Able to keep that up. They've got some ults of their own. You still are going to be facing a couple from PRX as well. See if they can keep some momentum going here. Dimensional Drift, I assume this is something. Yes. He's going to be checking out the A site. Saw a couple players back there. Just going to make sure U-Haul is clear.
Crash is situated. It's the exit here in the Lambs. TP actually they're from Divide. Curious if that was intentional, if he might have gotten pushed into it by a blast pack. Might just be his
Alpha होता तो आज game होता हो सकता है.
PRX this time able to get the spike planted. Still just going to be that alert from Divide, waiting to see if he can go on this exit. Dimensional Trip at the same time here from Kayak. It's the spot onto something there in the corner. It's orbital strike.
Oh, nice turn, nice ult, nice everything.
Back away.
Kaju still gets one.
Through the smoke, able to find Jing there with the
50 util khaya wo fir bhi.
Oh, look at Divide.
Oh, the flank is good. Kaju popping off. Oh my!
Kayak is tearing them all to pieces.
One guy's close.
Oh
my god, a flawless.
Dealt with it. It's going to be a flawless round here from the side of Fnatic.
बस खत्म. काजू पॉप ऑफ किया तो खत्म.
उसने क्या निकल के मारा. अरे बट क्रॉनिकल ने सिटी एक्सपेक्ट किया देखे.
In the back of A site, just being absolutely fearsome with the operator. He got blast packed. You're right. Bit of a whoopsies there, but
bro,
a few of those. Devi's got a smile on his face. Not so sure if Alex will.
Bro, दवाई बहुत बार ऐसा होता है.
We didn't get to see.
हाँ, उसको हर बार सेशन कर देते हैं.
This is going to allow for the bank roll now. Fnatic to really get built up. PRX now on the back foot if they drop this round.
And again, you use 2 ults in that round as PRX. You can't find the win. Even though Fnatic also answers with some of their own. Sets the ult cycles basically even other than Devi's Viper's Pit. Let's see if they can get into a position to use it. Doma just doing a little bit of scouting over towards B, but that's going to allow Boaster to rotate back over to A.
काजू कितना फॉरवर्ड खेल रहा है देखो बी पे.
Thought about.
Taken very suspicious. There's something else
exactly
waiting within that.
Seeing if Kayak saw what Flashback did yesterday. Thought if he could recreate it.
Okay. Exactly हो रहा है.
Line attack there onto the shoulder of Chronicle.
Oppa still holding B long.
The scale is way forward. Pop flash out of the smoke. Jing trying to take control of Lamps, but still have Chronicle
nice
in there.
Davai.
Quickly does displace him.
Those still U-Haul. And they're pushing up. That's a good flash. That's a good nade. Good combo. Swing, swing, swing.
Rapwell holds them back for the moment. Doma hits a very nice shot into the backup. They're on to Jing. Suddenly player advantage here for the side of Fnatic. This plan ends up getting interrupted. Molly having to be used just to try to give them the opportunity. Something cannot get the drag across to be able to find a second shot.
Nice. 2v2 now.
Down on the floor, now a 2v2.
One CD Oppa.
From Kayak. Ready to go on the swing, but Patman unstopped for the moment. Kayak is able to adjust. Flash not connecting. Forsaken's headshot does. Now into a 1v1 as Kayak.
Oh, good repositioning.
Play around over towards Heaven. Playing back at Dice. Here's the drop. Tries to go for the fight, but Kayak gets the better of him. Fnatic running this back, closing his deficit.
भाई क्या 2 शॉट दिए ले. अरे भाई बट काया क्या निकल के ऑफ शॉट दे रहा है.
अरे काया कुछ भी मार रहा है.
Right outside of U-Haul.
क्या प्लेऑफ प्लेयर है
Really liking as well the way that Fnatic is staggering some of the util from the Astra, from the Tejo, to really just make it a nightmare to get spike plant down for PRX. Make things really uncomfortable. Great decision there as well to switch over to the Phantom off the operator.
There you go.
He did.
4 hours ago, and that's going to be PRX now calling the first timeout of this series. 4-0 streak start. So now having Fnatic nipping at their heels.
अरे नया प्लेयर लाके खेल रहे वो लोग अरे इतना लो ये वीक मत लो हाँ इतना लूजली मत लो बनता है अरे काजू कैसा मार रहा है
हर्ष भाई इसका विनर जाएगा ना पर फाइनल्स
काजू को बाजू किया राउंड अपना ट्रस्ट मी लॉक इन पता है जिंग आगे आया ना बनता है ऐसा पानी नहीं था अच्छा तभी अल्फा फिसला क्या ठीक है लॉक इन
Get that plant down safely and not give Fnatic the time they need to get their forces in place, and probably also talking about how they want to contend with the operator of
हाँ ये जो जीता वो डायरेक्ट अपर फाइनल
where some of the smokes need to go.
But नहीं ना के नहीं आई
मैच और कल फिर सीधा 3 तारीख
Yes, possible. But they get most of a bye. Scrape together. Other than Patman,
he said he landed 4 hours ago.
Critically, it's all half armors, and there's an outlaw on hand here for Kayak.
Nah, bro.
Recover the operator after the previous
जिस
round.
हिसाब से आर्क फिर दिख रहा है ना, Fnatic ये गेम जीतेगी ऐसा लग रहा है.
Just looking for that aggression from Paper X, but something already has Showers control. A little bit of pressure there, both sides towards Hookah. Trying to get Patman fast-tracked onto another Nightfall. Something sees a few, but can't tag anybody up through the boxes. So there's a 4-man stack over here at A for Fnatic. They are expecting with that Showers control that Paper X might try to take advantage of that and seeing if they can counter it. Paper X,
काजू के पास ही जा रहे चैट.
Pretty good ideas. Trying to make a maneuver of their own. Are they going to get there in time, or are they just going to keep waiting this
Nah,
out?
they're going back A. Okay.
Uncharacteristic for Paper X.
Bro, 3-man Fnatic के rotate कर लिए यहाँ पे.
A minute. That's a long time before the spikes.
Booster by.
No, it certainly is.
Read kiए ले, but crashes. Wow.
Just walking out of Showers, able to catch the bike completely off guard. Now Paper X very much scrambling.
Everyone say now.
The shift comes back through. Fnatic continue to go ahead and reinforce this A site.
Shower से आ रहे. Oh, that's a nice sound cut. Look at the rotation. Fnatic's thinking twice.
Enough time that 30 seconds. Get an extra rotation maybe, but still going to be the strong side.
Not going to be getting a spot there. Full flash.
Duma का ulti, Duma का util रुकाएगा भाई.
Shots. They know that there's player presence there in lamps. Crashing, trying to go for the spam to try to interrupt this plan, but Forsaken narrowly does manage to survive. Tag down to 30. Something still grounding in. Nice! But Patman swings right back through and cleans him up. A 3v3 now as Forsaken gets the jump on Kayak. The approach outside of Showers.
3v2.
Puts Paper X back in the driver's seat here in the round. Patman finds the third. Now it's just down to Doma.
It's Pac-Man. Who's that guy?
Around the Rosie.
It's Pac-Man.
Paper X break the round win streak here from Fnatic.
Pac-Man.
Reestablish a 2-round lead.
The initiators going huge in U-Haul. Previously it was Doma, this time it's Patman. Finds a crazy good double.
He's not good, man.
Switches over to a Vandal to take down Poster throughout the Nightfall as well. That's a great round from the youngster. A little bit concerning there early. I was thinking, oh man, Devi had the Viper's Pit there and he's the first one to go down. This is maybe looking pretty rough. Fnatic had pretty good reads on the rotations, but Patman standing tall.
Quick exit.
Bro, Jing बच गया उधर.
And not get pushed down into the open here. That is a lot of control around this B site, and Paper X
heavy strike किया भाई.
Approach into A.
Thought maybe they might try to go for the fast hit off of that, but
and you Shishi man.
It's like part of the game plan here is to
what a pick by Kaju.
Just outdoing Devi.
Rashi's has committed to this team.
Spike is going B.
Stuck here. This also locks something in position. Dimensional Drift now going to be
Kaju ulting
from the side of Kayak, going on a scouting mission to see if he can spot anything. Something tucks back a little bit further just to try to not get spotted.
Oh, something spot नहीं हुआ है. So they're planning to TP out.
He's now getting ready to push up and has the cover of that Viper's wall to make his way back safely into Showers, so this catch does not come through.
This might be a TP play for Paper X.
Kaju को भी पता है अभी कि ये लोग हुक्का में तो नहीं है. So look at Fnatic rotating now.
Maybe if he's able to find the opening kill, gets the spot out there. Crashy shifting back across behind Dyson. I don't think something reads this at all. He does not. Crashies is able to take him down.
No way Paper X wins this.
Really get a catch, but now the pit is there for
What
They're trying to dissuade and make this impossible. Barton spot opens up. Crashies finds 3. The pit will fall.
कोई बात नहीं. That was good push by Kaju to give the info.
On the approach here from behind. Damage exchange between them both, but Kayak.
2K from Kaju and such a nice info.
Fnatic लग तो रही है यार हर्ष भाई.
And it's another round here for Fnatic. Things tighten it.
Yeah, they're just doing a great job tracking PRX. They're very quick to rotate.
Kaju बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Just barely got the spot there. Something didn't catch it himself.
Something को पता नहीं चला कि वो वहाँ है.
That sets up Crashies. Throws a brilliant haunt. Catches two as they're trying to scale into sight.
Something को लगा उसने इसको नहीं देखा लेकिन इसने इसको देखा था और उसने भी इसको देखा था लेकिन उसको लगा उसको उसने नहीं देखा.
सही बात है, सही बात है.
Yep.
The hesitation is crazy.
I was just about to say that. I think PRX just needs to turn it up a notch. Jing, judge in hand.
It's one of those rare moments where it feels like PRX is thinking too much.
उका जा रहे अभी all fire.
It is weird to say that, isn't it?
PRX has 2 guns.
Let's see how much
and a judge.
this round here.
Spikes होंगे ये now.
Judge 2 rifles, 2 sheriffs.
काजू ने outlaw निकाली है.
In hand here for Kayak.
तो 3 A पे आएंगे.
Right now they are leaning towards the weaker side.
TP forward. Goes in, but oh my god!
What a shot by Chronicle!
Yep, there goes the judge. Forsaken on
nice
a counter spam will be able to find Crashies. Chronicle seeing if he can find it. Anything for free here. Will not, but still going to be player advantage established here for Fnatic.
They're going to try to maybe shift sides again here. Maybe off of something's information. Doma tucks into Hookah this time. Haven't seen that from him yet, so this might catch him a bit off guard. Might be thinking with
one crawler to clear him though.
Making noise here. And that's going to be the spike in hand for Patman. Does send the Prowler, does get the check, and that's going to have him be rerouted now across over towards Long. But look at Fnatic. More than happy to just go ahead and full rotate over.
They know the time 20 seconds. The clock. PRX has to commit to this.
Everybody in position. Now, PRX is going to fight their way forward. It's something. Oh, it's so whiffy on the spray. Patman cannot find anything, wasn't given the right tools, wasn't given the time. We are tied up at 5-5.
Yeah, I mean, you can see just the phenomenal macro from Fnatic coming into play. Again, a great setup for Kayak. It's unaccounted for by PRX. These angles that he can take.
Dawai again getting satcheled and killed.
They haven't been able to find an answer.
Once again, Divide is getting bogged by these blast packs. Locked in position. It's left out there on a silver platter for Kayak to feast upon.
Just feels a little messy from PRX right now. Doesn't feel like their normal style. Feels like they're playing to their opponent's tempo, not setting the pace like they usually do. We do have a showstopper here for Jing. Kayak just holding. Almost gets the second.
Holding, killing. Orb going to be grabbed here from something.
काइपजी भाई ने 101 रुपए दिया और लिखा है अनदर ग्रैंड फाइनल गेम पोटेंशियल पर जिसके साथ खेलती है वो ग्रैंड फाइनल हो जाता है.
Very much losing the script here.
PRX जिसके साथ खेलती है वो ग्रैंड फाइनल हो जाता है. PRX को खेलने के लिए सारी टीम मजबूत होने लगती है.
Prowler to check around through the two.
लेकिन आज तो ये टीम का जो मजबूत हिस्सा है वो भी नहीं है और फिर भी ये टीम मजबूत हो रही है. तो काइपजी भाई कुछ समझ रहा नहीं है, टेंशन आ रहा है बनता है. 3v5. 2v5 now.
Chronicle finds another. Forsaken comes up with 2. Who would need to ace clutch. All 3 players.
Thank you so much काइपजी भाई for the 100 rupees यार.
Molly towards the window. The C's connecting. Wary about this approach here from Elbow, but it's just going to be a double face. Straight out of this Nebula. There's no way to get through this one. Fnatic gained the lead for the first time here on Bind. Potentially looking at a 7-5 scoreline at the half.
And again, the smokes aren't covering the angles for Kayak, and he's able to just reign free with the Outlaw. Finds a great third on the Patman, who is hesitant. Going for the spike lane. You can see that Astra util still in the back of their minds as they're trying to assess the situation on site. And that's allowing Fnatic to really get back into position to fight to prevent these plants, or at least make them extremely costly. Kayak is just having a whale the first half.
Good ult.
Showstopper also
nice.
ripped the keys, does connect here on the Crashies with the Showstopper.
Okay, nice nade.
Only finds a bit of damage. Paint shell going through, but Kayak, he's got him covered. He bails him out. King cannot collect it, but Kayak is still driving. Conventional drift goes through. Patman able to find Chronicle here, but now the plant going to be committed to from the side of PRX. Everybody going to be scouted out as Kayak hits the flash. He's out of it. He's able to find a third kill before getting taken down. Go at the same time. Able to find something. And now it's all down to Patman. Watch the flank. A drop down off the box. Crashies will get him, and Fnatic have the lead.
Oh, this is just phenomenal stuff from Fnatic. There's no other way to put it. What a half. They
rallying back in the biggest way, making this so damn competitive. PRX now, work cut out for them to get ready to swap sides because they are looking off kilter here at the moment. They will need to find their footing, see if they're going to be able to do that after the halftime break. But in the interim, told that we have a very special guest, one that maybe needs to give some calming words to her son because we got Liv standing by with Coach Alex's mother.
Et j'ai le plaisir d'accueillir la maman d'Alex à mes côtés. Alex, mom Lee Yin just joined me here in Paris. First of all, it's a pleasure to have you here, Lee Yin, of course. And my first question is about your son's passion. He's been so passionate about video games for a long time now. So looking back at it, what are you the proudest of?
Well, I wasn't for him being into the game. I think he needs to thank me for not killing him so many years ago. But this is what his passion is. So we're supporting him right now.
That's beautiful. I think, donc, première question, votre fils est passionné depuis des années. Qu'est-ce qui vous rend le plus fier aujourd'hui? Et ben, je pense qu'il peut me remercier de ne pas l'avoir tué il y a quelques années, évidemment, en rigolant. Mais c'est vrai que j'étais pas forcément pour ça à l'origine. Mais voilà, c'est sa passion et je suis très
Fnatic jersey, ऊपर Fnatic jersey, नीचे PRX jersey पहनी.
How important is it as a parent to finally like accept, you know, your kid's passion and root for them and be supportive? Because we know it can be hard, you know, sometimes for parents to understand this world, let's say.
I know. It's been difficult. We had huge fights. But in the end, you love your child and you want him to do whatever he wants to do, to be sure.
You want what's better for him, and I think it shows. Now, donc, deuxième question, en quoi c'est important pour les parents de laisser leurs enfants vivre leurs rêves, tout simplement, même si ça peut être compliqué au début. Et bah, tout simplement, on a eu des
Sumit bhai, thank you for the 10 rupees on Google Pay. Kaju is on for real, bhai. LM Singh, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome back to the pound. Can my G. Kaipa जी ने 101 रुपए दिया, लिखा है हाँ क्योंकि बोस्टर ने सबको च्यवनप्राश खिलाया है मैच के पहले. टेंशन हो रही भयंकर.
ये अपने
Thank you so much Kaipa जी भाई.
Some of Alex's bluntness does come from that.
Thank you so much for the 101.
Like son. But let's take a look now at our Coinbase Econ report. From the start, it
मम्मी का नाम ली.
Thank you so much Kaipa जी भाई for the 101.
Highlighting something in this position, but it's been Kayak who's very much been the lobby leader.
Yeah, he's really doing a great job with the snipers in particular, being in the right place at the right time, hitting every shot that he basically took. It felt like every time he saw a PRX player, they were on the floor. And that is a huge boon for Fnatic. Now, it gets a little weird. A ton of damage done to something there. You're absolutely right. 1,000. That's crazy. It's not like there's a KO there where you can rack up extra damage points when they're on the floor. He's just destroying who had been the best player in the world up until this game. Kayak wants to show that maybe he's the better Yoru.
It's 18, 8 and 5 at the moment. Something just 5 kills.
Expect कर रहे. Oh, वो reveal देख के ही expect किया. नहीं वो तो attacking का reveal था. Bro, what a nice call by Boast. They are going back A.
Over by Market. Looks like something is going to go on a little bit of a deeper exploration mission, and he will be able to get the better of 2 players there. Crashies does get taken down. Chronicle able to find one.
Good ding.
Mike had been spotted. That now has them funneling forward. It's damage dealt here by Forsaken.
1 HP.
All things considered with the frenzy of that range. Out the smokes, swings around the back of the truck, finds the first, finds the second. It's going to be both pistols here in the hands of PRX.
That's huge for PRX. Things were starting to slip after such a good start. Maybe this will be what gets the engine fired up again for them. Nice double or something. Even got Chronicle down to 13 off of that, so just needed 1 more bullet to connect. Hits the headshot anyway.
Oh, they're back.
Oh, boy.
Love them.
I do, too. Wilson is just...
Oh.
He's got so much energy.
PRX push कर रही है shot.
Just infectious.
And...
Jing now.
Jing bro, I hope.
Something alongside him.
Jing मरने वाला ऐसा लग रहा है bro. वो अकेला पीक कर रहा है तीनों में.
Able to find one. The outlaw gets the other. Quick little exit there from
Jing मरा. Bro, he got 2. 3v3. They have 2 guns now. Nah, GG. Guy around.
Drops down, gets a spot.
गया round गया ये.
3 players alive here for Fnatic. Look at the pull off the Thrifty instantly. The press on the Pam and they flush him forward, but he's only able to find the one. Cannot get the second jump spot. Poster
1v2
being seen, but there's a Spectre behind this.
Molly है Molly.
Does get offered a bit of a 1v1. Swaps now over onto the Sheriff. Eventually finds the headshot.
Oh, he has missiles.
Didn't even need 32 HP here on
But Doma का तो form चल रहा है वे.
Salvo goes out. Mike does have a bite. Will send it. Locks off this approach. Will allow for him to get the hold to half. Up the back of truck approach here. Time starting to dwindle.
Bro is good.
With 2
Bro
HP.
has brain.
Come through. PRX will avoid catastrophe, but only just.
You have to love what you're seeing from Kayak though for Fnatic. He is playing out of his mind.
Hey, वो काजू कुछ भी दे रहा है.
हाँ भाई. Just getting lit up there.
But what a eco, Chad. What a eco.
Something was pushing forward there through that smoke. Just able to spray him down with the picked up Spectre.
हाँ, Booster को क्या मालूम क्या लग रहा था भाई.
Stick करना चाहिए था साथ में.
That's so much damage done to PRX, and they're going to go for an op already. This is bold.
Might catch them off guard.
Chronicle भी साथ अभी ये लोग वो अकेला
For
21
now, though,
पे.
no one going to be playing on this angle. Gate crash is set up for
21-10.
back across in towards A heaven. Prowler on the chase. Quick little exit there.
Now,
Booster
generally,
इधर ही आ रहा है वापस.
extremely slow on this side of the map. Something, tried
Did
to
he?
double dip.
Oh, he's 7
anticipated the
HP.
jiggle peek, but couldn't quite get the shot to go. But obviously, you're talking about 2 teams who play extremely different styles
7 HP है वो.
in terms of attacker side. PRX, the fastest to get the plants down in the tournament.
एज आ रही है लेकिन Fnatic.
So it's going to be a test of patience here.
That's a nice
PRX tried to
aggressive
play that game in
smoke.
the first half, couldn't quite get it to go. Comes the execute.
Falling out towards
नहीं
showers.
नहीं नहीं
Getting the
नहीं.
reveal here on the chase.
Nice!
Trying to take him out, but
Big
Forsaken
kill!
is second
Big
layer to be
kill!
able to keep protected.
Oh shit!
However,
Final
dead.
boss.
Kayak arrives on the scene.
Do you haul?
Poster down to 7 HP. This is so damn
Good.
difficult, especially now that Doma does end up
Nahi.
falling. Poster finding one. It's a nice shot. Someone takes the teleporter, but Kayak gets timing.
1 HP last.
Poster going to try to play around the world, perhaps, but looks like it will.
Oh, he
just
has
be a
to save
sprint
it.
to the
He has
spawn
to
try
save it.
Go for the save. And it's PRX pulling off a similar start here in the second half to what we saw at the beginning. 3 rounds in a row with a bonus conversion.
I truly don't understand how PRX gets through this round.
वो
They get
अकेले ही मार रहा है
a
भाई,
massive
अकेले ही मार
infill
रहा है.
dump
अटैक में
behind
नहीं
the
मार
truck.
पाएगा ना
2
इतना
players
लेकिन.
get spotted by the Haunt. There's a grab
उसका
well, there's all
फट्टे
kinds
कनेक्ट हो रहा
of
था.
stuff flying in their faces, and they find a way to get 2 kills. Please
Crashes
explain.
अभी डबल डिजिट हुआ रहेगा.
Just the most
इसका मतलब
PRX stuff
पूरा
I've ever
टीम
seen.
सिंगल डिजिट था और ये 20 के ऊपर था.
I could really offer up. It's just PRX, but
It was all Kaju, bro. It was all Kaju.
Back in the lead. 7. Continue to whittle
हाँ
away
यार, but
here at this
अभी
economy.
PRX साथ में मार रहे हैं ना.
30
They're
seconds.
going to be having a bit of a rough buy coming into this next one. Essentially, just the one hero.
पर
Kaju is भाई. Kaju in form is a final boss.
मैचेस में जाता है.
Kaju in form can
Passing it over to Kayak,
We be hero handle.
who is just
can go
unbelievably hot.
1-on-1 against Aspas. Are you serious?
Great flash.
Yeah.
Bro, eco round है उनका भाई. Off giveaway मत करो ये.
Molly now going to be lobbed in, try to stop him from getting over towards this operator, but you can't stick around for that long, so Forsaken has to give it up. Kayak will happily take that into his own hands. Give that Vandal right over to Crashies.
There's just some obsession with teams about going for these aggressive shower plays against ecos. And sometimes they work, but too often I see them fail.
I'm telling you, Chad. नहीं तुम लोग को मजाक लग रहा रहेगा भाई. Kaju aimer है.
You know, I think maybe you're looking for the isolated player, but it's such a gamble, especially with that operator. Crashy's low.
Are you serious?
Utilizes that Vandal. I wasn't sure if they were going to pass it over to somebody else, given that he had 20 HP, but he keeps it.
Bro, इनका low buy है यार.
to great success. Jing now. Shot goes
Oh,
wide.
how is he alive? No! Nice Jing.
Jing counter swinging back through, finds another, but now he's going to be stunned. But Doma collects a third. Patman, however, here on the
What? क्या last moment पे उसने flank देखा है?
Turns around and finds the MasterCard Thrifty.
You just never look to gift horse in the mouth. Fnatic certainly happy to claim that operator, put it to good use.
Abhay, thank you so much for the 40 rupees for super chat for you, brother. Love you na mere bhai Abhay.
To put them into the hands
Thank you
of the
so much for the huge
who can
40
do the
rupees. Thank you
damage
so much.
and get them the round win. Just fantastic on the fly thinking from them. A great
Thank you so much. Thank you so much,
Just a little
Abhay.
simple thing, a flash and a good sheriff shot from Doma. They got themselves right back into
They're
this,
gonna
all tied
peek
up.
hookah.
Flash to the teleporter for a catch. None to be found. Fnatic staying stagnant. They tuck back. Obviously, no way to afford another operator coming into this round, so do have to have that as a heavy consideration here, but now they have identified it. Could be a pass over. Dimensional drift going to be at the ready.
They gave it to Kron this time.
Kayak.
Kaju ult किया है, spot किया है. They all five going B.
Out over towards the teleporter. Nothing going to be spotted there.
One's backside.
Close exit. Right here in the cubby. And Patman does not
Kaju, oh my god, he almost had two. Nice!
Shot there on the Doma alongside Jing.
No crashes.
Take it down. It's Jing. Only 6 bullets remaining.
भाई मुझे लगा दवाई खेल रहा है बैक साइड. दवाई खेल रहा था ना, वो मर गया.
Nova Pulse looking for the stun poster. Couple shots through the tube, and Forsaken not ready for crash. He's that deep in the elbow. Now it all comes down to something to see if he can work a miracle.
30 seconds left.
1v3.
Spike planted.
Unbarrel the operator, not going to be spotted. Finds one. That rings out just above him. Chronicle, however, pounds him down with the shorty in hand. Fnatic firmly back into the lead.
Man, oh man. What a showing they're putting on. A great opening win. Patman getting caught walking out in the open there. Chronicle's first shot misses. Make sure that second one doesn't. A great call there to swap over to the shorty. Finish the job, and Fnatic fans have to be ecstatic with what they're seeing here today, given the circumstances. Yeah, Alex is frustrated, has to pump the brakes. PRX just seemingly off sorts, can't get the right reads. Kayak is on an absolute tear, picking up, or maybe some of that firepower might fall away with Alfier not being here. Goodness gracious, he has looked astounding.
It's just been electric. No one really is even coming close to Kayak here at the moment. 23, 13, and 8. He's got the lead in kills as well as the lead in assists. It's been an incredible performance from him here on this Euro. Absolutely picking up the slack of Alfier's absence, but Doma also doing that in his own right. It's been a rock steady
Shit भाई, 10-8 होने के बाद ब्रो अल्टीमेट्स देखो फनाटिक के. PRX के भी अल्टीमेट है. लेकिन ये लोग अटैक में येड भगा रहे हैं. 10-8, 11-8, 11-8 के बाद इको आ जाएगा, 12-8 हो जाएगा फिर.
It's a guardian just for Boaster, but he has that cosmic divide. They're one away from crashes, they're one away from Doma's ults. So they're getting into their ult cycle as well. I think normally as PRX, you'd love to just see if you can get them to commit some of those ults. Well, they might want to play for orbs. That's where PRX is trying to contest. Got pressure from both sides of the map. They're really trying to make sure that Fnatic is going to have to earn it. They're going to get into those ult cycles.
Swap to the classic, clear the Prowler, wanting to try to keep this Bucky disguised. Should do so far. Doma, though, moving forward into showers. This is going to give him the Armageddon if he takes the orb. Considering his options, the order of operations here.
Judge है? नहीं, buggy है.
Forsaken just on the other side of the smoke, and Kayak is so very suspicious of it.
Trying to bait a reaction. Oh, he walks through there momentarily.
Gun barrel, yeah, had been spotted somehow. Still not going to be found. Now he's going to try to do it, but Kayak already identified it. Manages to take him down. No damage suffered.
Gaya around ye bhi.
Lingering here within the nebula, swoops out. Kayak is just everywhere, all at once. Right now should safely come through. Double approach out of showers to try to see if they can find any damage whatsoever. Being in range with that Stinger, not going to be able to find a damn
Bro,
thing.
how are we losing at bind, chat?
Sheriff's in hand, high spot on a 1, but something now going to be taken down. Jing pushing forward, able to establish some control here in lamps. Weapon can be recovered. Load has to be committed to. Kayak
oh my God.
continues to play around every single angle on this site.
27 kills.
A massive 4K to deny any thrifty antics here from PRX. Fnatic, they get up to double digits.
He is everything right now. Unstoppable. Just so clean with this Vandal. He is hitting every head that he looks at. And reading Forsaken's cheeky smoke plays. That just shows preparation and diligence. The coaching staff making sure that they are very aware of the way that Forsaken likes to play controllers.
3-man B
close and
push.
personal, especially on Ecos. Op's going to be back available. Tons of ults.
He's already 2 away from another dimensional drift. He's definitely dropping 30 in this.
Oof, वो लोग Forsaken को TP में ही खिलाने वाले पूरा गेम.
Guard and angle.
ऐसा कुछ तो प्ले कर रहे हैं.
Luka completely open. Forsaken for the moment, still just stuck sat inside of the teleport.
Oh my God, is this gonna work, chat?
Rotate something over, just in case. It's a wrap attempt towards the backside of Device pit.
Booster आ रहा है इधर.
Just to cover it. Sends out the gate crash as well, just in case. Using a ton of util here. Try to make PRX think. Ooh, just misses, but this is.
अबे यार खोल दिया Forsaken ने ये जैसे काजू उधर स्पॉट हुआ. Shit.
They can't pick it up. Playing denial.
I guess उधर से वो A shot smoke नहीं कर पा रहा था.
Push, walks right into the crosshair here of Patman. Does not miss that shot. Crashies to try to go up and over the top. Spots him out, but Patman just a little bit faster on the reaction. Strikes him down, and now it's 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
3v5. Kayak gonna try to play them in. Gets the flash, gets a kill. Forsaken gonna be struck down.
Flash.
Bro, 2 on shower.
Time though, still dwindling. Clone
Nice.
forward, Jing able to
Good
find
recon.
one, just holds
Nice.
the door, hits a
Nice.
pack. Just hounds down Poster.
Come on. Come on.
Round win here for PRX, closes the gap to 1.
Bro, but still Fnatic के ults काफी है. And वो rush का call दे सकता है मालूम. Which PRX won't expect maybe.
Get a little bit of early aggression from something. See if he can find some value from a TP push. It's a crazy good flash too. That flash hits in towards heaven and it backs something off that angle. Still though, PRX able to recover, find a few more. Here we go. There is poison.
Something ने ऑफ निकाली है.
Devi, be trying to cover a couple different
काजू की
sides
ult
here.
है.
Change up in the toxic screen for PRX.
Oh, they can do the fade your combo. Both the teams can.
Very chaotic, and Chronicles just one away from having his.
Oh, they are waiting for the B push.
Turn into a light show.
Bye, Kaju something को उड़ा देगा मालूम.
Clear the
drone, but I'm not sure if it was deep enough to already get a spot on something.
I think it saw him. He was pretty wide out there.
Either way, they do send out that snake bite, flushes him out of the corner, and pushes him back across the opposite side of the map. Fnatic, though, not looking to make a move off this quite just yet.
No. I think they'll try to see if they can get a
B
pick.
fake कर रहा है.
Patman, the timing. Oh my God.
You want to fight it?
At the haunt, nothing going to be spotted, just allows for Divide to go for the peak, but now the Cosmic Divide going to be coming through, but this also
Bro, A rotate.
one for this A site, which is where the spike is still
That's a good fake.
for the
No,
moment,
what a
full
fake by
committal
Fnatic.
over towards B.
But Divide.
Teleporter getting ready to be taken, he was suspected here from the Fnatic
Oh,
players.
now they know no one's inside.
Forward, up short.
Something with his ult.
Continuing to check around, something, yep, spotting out all of these retreats.
Kaju ने ult किया है. Bro, look at the flank. That is big. It is such a big flank.
Something able to find one.
Ult
Is
है.
going to be taken down. Player advantage for the moment here from the side of PRX as the plant comes in and Defy around the back, able to strike, able to catch Chronicle completely.
Elbow ult कर दे यार ये Kaju.
For now, the orbital strike going to be called in up over the top. Kayak
Nice.
eating a bit of damage.
Kaju is still alive. No, this guy. He has his ult as well. Nice. Only one bench. Get him. Nice. Come on.
He won't be able to
Big
take
round.
it down. 10-10, PRX. They tie us up once more.
Man, we are getting an absolute banger here on Vine. Both teams fighting tooth and nail. A lot of trickery in this round from Fnatic, and PRX still able to hold on. And it's that early pressure from Dubai.
विनय थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 रुपीस टीम में कोच खिला दो टाइम आउट की जरूरत ही नहीं न्यू मेटा
able to find a little bit of extra space early because of how long the rounds take them to get going, to get themselves set up, to really make their ideas manifest, that you can find those gaps, you can find those moments
heavy cook कर दिए विनय भाई
and you get right behind them before they realize it.
क्लर्जवाई को भी सड़ाते
का लास्ट मतलब राउंड भी बहुत अच्छा ये था पर वो लोग ने लूप होल निकाल लिया PRX ने
सुनो ना
हुक्का पुश
सुनो ना अभी डोमा नहीं खेल रहा था मतलब अल्फा नहीं खेल रहा था तो अगर फनाटिक का कोच ही खेल लेता ये प्लेइंग 5 में तो उन लोग को टाइम आउट लेने की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ती
वो G2 ने ट्राई किया था ना EWC में सबसे पहले बाहर हो गए थे उन लोग ने स्लैक को खिलाया था वो जो असिस्टेंट कोच नहीं होता बाजू में बैठ रहता है
ओह
अरे दिमाग तो है पर फनाटिक में फिर क्या होता 3v5 खेलते क्या बूस्टर का भी सिर्फ दिमाग ही है ना
Nightfall dimensional drift they still have a showstopper Fnatic they've got 3 ults of their own economy wise it's going to be a little bit wobbly you can see crashes
हर भाई
पैसा कम है
पर आप सोचते अच्छा हुआ
something special if nothing else on this map
+1 for that
Still so many ults to toy
unlimited
with.
timeout glitch.
So much ability to clear space on a site and get that pit down. Maybe if you want, maybe Fnatic.
Thank you for the 100 Vinay bhai.
Next round, but kind of feels a little bad to give PRX an opportunity to get a little bit closer to their next ult cycle.
Credit chore W.
And Jing still has the showstopper in the back. Prowler.
Credit के लिए और 200 रुपए लगेंगे.
From Forsaken, they're looking for the crunch play. PRX special. Love to do those kind of maneuvers, but something's going to be on an island.
Clears out the stealth drone.
चले जा.
And decides to just go ahead, back away.
push कर रहे हैं.
And he is still on an island, still the only
भाई
one.
Chronicle का ult drop नहीं होना चाहिए इधर.
Forward aggressively once again, tuck into the cubby from Crashies. Just trying to play around this tiny gap.
So dangerous. You have no showers control, and he knows it. Finally, the reinforcements arrive.
Oh. He just.
What?
W.
It went through the clone and it crashes.
Oh, almost.
That is incredible. Something at the same time. Draws down the shorty, plays within the nebula, is able to find Poster. Now he's going to be looking for even more. I can't believe that we just watched that.
How is Doma hitting
Doma
those?
At the same time, able to find Jing, takes him down out of lamps, Kayak. Able to find Patman, but something
3v2.
still breathing, still
Ray Chronicle का ult है. Oh, the flank guy is good.
On for the ace.
Oh, Duma का position.
Spike planted.
One shot.
नीचे.
Something. And he puts it down.
नीचे.
Finds it. Comes for a jump peek. Doma just plays it quietly. As the crowd erupts, calling for the ace, but I'm not sure if he's going to check this angle. And as he does, he's met with
He
his
might actually win this.
Again, at the ready, he's going to be committing into this one. Doma wanting this clutch. Forces them
back.
He's
1 HP, he's 1 HP.
Both are very low. Needs to try to get the spam kill, but runs low on bullets. It's just 12 health remaining. The swing coming through. Forsaken offers up his life to get Dubai the kill.
And give
PRX the round. Well, finally, something able to come alive and have one of those huge rounds
played.
that it seems like he's just always good for. That is just unbelievably unlucky. I don't like to use that word in esports.
Yeah,
but that one is.
Absolutely insane.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
And he's starting to understand
the way of the PRX.
Jing का ult.
29
He's trying to get
a showstopper off the rim, gets the catch here on the Chronicle. A fantastic adjustment here from PRX. Playing back, giving up space.
Something को तो expect करेगा ये. तो ये peak नहीं लेगा booster. But something is going.
As soon as that buy comes back through, they up the ante.
Oh, the timing here for Boaster.
No, he almost hit it.
Rare whip on the flick there from something. Unable to collect it.
Wow.
It's gonna be Forsaken timing on Crashies.
वो लोग कुछ तो भी play कर रहे हुक्का करके teleport का. Crazy वो clone वगैरह के साथ. और 4 सेकंड को पोस्ट कर रहे वो लोग टीपी में. That's actually crazy.
Stuck around there, right? As his gate crash was running out. He doubled down. Went for more.
I think they're calling the save already.
भाई ये डोमा कौन है और कौन बाहर गया फनाटिक से? फनाटिक से अल्फायर बाहर गया. डोमा बहुत पुराना प्लेयर है फनाटिक का, जो वेलोसिटी गेमिंग में भी खेला था.
38 seconds.
तो अल्फायर का आज सुबह से कुछ तो तबीयत का वाट लग गया, जिसके वजह से अल्फायर को अभी खिला रहे नहीं.
No reason to go any further, my friend. You've got that spike firmly
तो उसकी हेल्थ पहले प्रायोरिटी पे ठीक करना आने का वो लोग ने डिसीजन लिया. And that is a good call, because अभी अगर वो लोग हारते तो उनके पास एक और चांस है. अगर लोअर्स में रहते तो लोअर्स में ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए ना. Thank you Manchu for the 40. अल्फा को हाइपर एसिडिटी हो गया. मस्ती मत करो. Something alt है अभी. फनाटिक 2 टाइम आउट लिए. I guess एक ही लिया उन्होंने.
Get this into overtime now.
Guys, like the stream if you're new, subscribe to the channel too.
Some critical ones, some big ones here for them with the nightfall and that pit.
Yeah, there's the last time out.
Is the big question, but
PRX ने काफी अच्छा burst किया भाई ये round में. ये round heavy cook करेंगे Fnatic. They'll surely peak shower somehow and they'll try to get shower control because every single round something वहाँ पे peak कर रहा है.
Get a whole sleeve.
Yeah, there you go.
बूस्टर कुछ तो कॉल दे रहा है हेवी.
What a great match though.
अच्छा बूस्टर नहीं दे रहा है, कोच दे रहा है.
Watching Kayak going absolutely crazy here. There's always someone on Fnatic, it feels like, in this event that's just going nuclear. You know, it was Chronicle against RRQ, and then it was Boaster against RRQ, and Crashies has had tons of moments. Kayak has been great, and Alpha, of course, has been great. Sad he can't be with us today, but man, oh man, Kayak is
भाई काजू बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
And it's not only been his shooting, which has been outrageous, but he's hit some.
डोमा भी अच्छा ही खेल रहा है.
No, absolutely. I mean, he's still.
But obviously,
right up there.
he can't match Alfire.
Three-way tie for most assists. Still 1 kill away from
Chronicle underperform कर रहा है भाई. Chronicle मचाता है.
See if he's going to be able to find that here. PRX take him out of the equation. Very early on.
PRX
from PRX.
4 players stacked up, just Jing alone today.
Oh, are they gonna do the crunch?
That maybe Fnatic's gonna want to turn up the tempo. They do that sometimes off the back of timeouts.
Yeah.
Trying to catch their opponents a bit off guard, but it's not gonna be the case. Instead,
ये वापस वो लोग उन्होंने वो ही try किया.
Saken tucks in.
Maybe just trying to disguise his own teleport with that of the clones.
Exactly.
Either way.
Same चीज दूसरी बार try कर रहे हैं. I don't think so this will work again. Because उन्होंने हुक्का में भी same चीज try की थी.
Creeping forward, getting ready to strike here onto this B side of the map. Approach towards hookah. 3 out at long. Prowler just go deep enough to get the spot.
Got the rotation yet.
Divide clearing one. Grabwell going to be popped. Just sends out a bite. A little bit off kilter with where it lands, but ultimately does still dissuade. Boaster able to find one now. Looking for the shot. There is something to make it connect.
Oh, nice dawai.
Rescales forward in towards hookah and is able to find.
Wow!
Peeks back out a window. Finds Boaster, but Kayak still standing. Shorty in hand. Something able to find one. Doma going to be
Kaaju ऊपर आ गया.
nice. Perfectly timed. Right as Kayak would have nearly.
Where did he TP? He's long. He's gonna TP now.
Gate crash going to be set. And it's
Stick down, kid! Stick down!
You're not getting away from me! It's PRX. They close out their map, pick a bind. 13-10.
GG's.
That was wild.
Something बचा लिया.
PRX, it felt like maybe they were on an off day and Fnatic was on a heater. But PRX able to get it together. Late in that
W's for Kaju, bhai.
Well, let's
W's for Kaju.
More of that entertainment quality.
But भाई ये गेम इतना क्लोज जाना नहीं चाहिए था. बंटा है बहुत क्लोज गया.
Just reposition guys if you don't feel comfortable. The moment I say it, guys, if you're uncomfy, just change position. Kena, brother.
Dude, the Fletcher send me the DP.
दीदी खांसने लग गई.
दीदी इतने जोर से चिल्लाई खांसी आ गई.
iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
चैट में किसी ने आईफोन 17 लिया है? आईफोन 17 प्रो वगैरह? हाँ, क्या ये रियल है कि आईफोन 17 प्रो अगर मैंने ऐसा भी फेंक दिया तो वो टूट जाएगा? इज इट रियल और फाके? इज इट रियल और फाके? 19 लिया है तूने? क्या बात कर रहा है? रियल है? यस, रियल है, रियल है, रियल। क्योंकि 16 प्रो का जो बॉडी है वो वाला है ना, एकदम टाइटेनियम बिटेनियम कुछ तो है ना, डैमेज हो जाता है, फटे डैमेज होता है ना। 17 लिया है बट गिराया नहीं अभी तक। चेक कर, स्क्रैच का प्रॉब्लम है सिर्फ। अच्छा, एल्यूमिनियम, ये एल्यूमिनियम है, एल्यूमिनियम, एल्यूमिनियम में डैमेज हो जाएगा तो मतलब मेरा एल्यूमिनियम डैमेज होएगा। अच्छा, 17 का एल्यूमिनियम बॉडी है, ये टाइटेनियम है। हाँ रुको, हाँ टाइटेनियम है, टाइटेनियम है, अलग। मैं तो सीधा आईफोन 30 लेने वाला हूं। अरे यार ये फोटो मैं नहीं हूं मम्मी, वो ये भी मैं नहीं हूं यार। फ्रिस्बी भाई ने एपिसोड 4 डाला था। ऑलराइट चैट, इट्स टाइम टू लॉक इन एंड वॉच दिस।
B3 हो।
ऑलराइट, अभी पद्दूराम ने बैटमैन को मार के छोटा भीम ने उसकी याददाश्त गला दी थी। अभी छोटा भीम बैटमैन का नया नाम रख रहा है। लेट्स वॉच।
तुम B3 हो। B3? मैं B3 हूँ। यस मास्टर, आई एम B3। क्या करना है मुझे? इस पद्दूराम को तो मैं आज बताता हूँ। सीधा 1-to-1 फाइट करूँगा। बैटमैन को लगता है मैं कमजोर हूँ। मैं कमजोर हूँ। नहीं, आज मैं साबित कर दूंगा कि मैं बैटमैन से भी ज्यादा ताकतवर हूँ।
हर्ष भाई,
डब्ल्यू
आज
पढ़ाई कर लिया मैंने।
रुको मैं थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग चीज देख रहा हूँ।
स्वागत तो करो हमारा।
ओ भाई, डायरेक्ट 1v5।
अरे देखो कौन आया है, हरा रसगुल्ला। आज तू नहीं बचेगा पद्दूराम। पद्दूराम से पहले देखो मुझसे लड़ना होगा।
ओह
तू किस
शिट,
खेत की मूली है जग्गू बंदर? आजा। अरे कहाँ गया तू? यहाँ कैसे आ गया? मैं भी एक म्यूटेंट हूँ। तुम भी एक म्यूटेंट हो से क्या मतलब है? वो छोड़ो, मेरे पास सुपर स्पीड है। मेरा नाम है जग्गू बंदर, द स्पीड मॉन्स्टर।
आई शो स्पीड।
बातें करना छोड़ दे। ये क्या हो रहा है? कहाँ गया वो? जग्गू बंदर, तू जग्गू बंदर नहीं है। मैंने बोला ना, मैं हूँ स्पीड मॉन्स्टर। मैं तुझसे नहीं हार सकता। ये ले, एक ही मुक्का मार पाया। अब मैं तुझे नहीं जाने दूंगा। आजा। जग्गू बंदर, आजा बेटा, बहुत हो गया तेरा सुपर स्पीड। अब मैं अडेप्ट कर सकता हूँ। तू बहुत एक्सपेक्टेड जगह पर आता है। जग्गू बंदर, मोटा छोटा बंदर। रुक जा बेटा, रुक जा जग्गू बंदर, तेरे को अभी और ट्रेनिंग देनी पड़ेगी। लालू तू आगे जा, जैसा आप कहें। लालू, ये कौन है? कौन है से मतलब नहीं है। क्या तू हरा सकता है? सूखी पसली, आजा। ओह, ये क्या किया? मैं हूँ पदोड़ा म्यूटेंट। क्या? ये क्या हो रहा है? बस एक बार और गैस और हल्क भी हमारे कब्जे में होगा। ये क्या क्या तुमने मेरे साथ?
हाँ?
मैं हूँ ऑप्टिमस प्राइम, लीडर ऑफ ऑटोबॉट्स। ओ तेरी शिट, मैं हूँ ऑप्टिमस प्राइम, लीडर ऑफ लीडर ऑफ ऑटोबॉट्स।
ऑटोबॉट्स।
हल्क, हल्क, उठो, उठो हल्क, उठो, उठो।
स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? अबे एपिसोड खत्म होने आया है, रुको जरा एपिसोड खत्म होने आया है।
उठ जा।
ओह!
कहाँ हूँ मैं? ऑप्टिमस प्राइम, तुम वापस अर्थ आए। बैटमैन ने मुझे तुम पर ध्यान रखने बोला था। उसे पता था तुम पद्दूराम से 1-on-1 फाइट करोगे, और अब बैटमैन खुद गायब है और तुम्हारी ये हालत। कुछ तो बड़ा हो रहा है हल्क, कुछ तो हो रहा है। मेरे को पूरी टीम बुलानी पड़ेगी।
पूरी टीम आने वाली है अभी। ओह माय फ्रिकिंग गॉड, ओह माय फ्रिकिंग गॉड। Nah, this is crazy. Nah, this is crazy, bro. Oh shit. Nah, bro. Frisbee bye. Just drop another, bro. Just drop another one. This is crazy shit. Crazy. Crazy. Woo! What a setup! क्या मस्त सेटअप है ना भाई ये। अबे बता। अरे माँ, वाह 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 भाई, इतना क्यों हकला है?
चैट देख रहे हो क्या? इसको वैलोरेंट में दिख जाएंगे, ये वैलोरेंट में दिख।
हर्ष भाई, हो गया तुम्हारा देख के?
जी बोलिए
भाई। 3v3 गेम मोड आ रहा है
क्या वैलोरेंट में?
हाँ,
किधर है?
अरे सुनो तो।
हाँ,
और उधर एक शो मैच भी होने वाला है
चैंपियंस के फाइनल में।
नहीं, वो एक अलग सा फाइनल जिसमें वो क्रूज वगैरह वो लोग खेलेंगे। उन लोग का ही कुछ लोकल टूर्नामेंट का।
तो चैंपियंस में ना?
नहीं, उन लोग का लोकल टूर्नामेंट। अरे ऐसा लीक आया था कि न्यू गेम मोड, और अभी एक्चुअली होने वाला है।
चैट भी बोल रही है 1v1 आ रहा है।
नहीं, 3v3 आ रहा है ना।
ये लीक है या क्या है?
मैं फॉर श्योर वाली चीज बता रहा हूँ। फॉर श्योर वाली चीज बता रहा हूँ मैं। वैलोरेंट लीक्स एंड न्यूज़ वाला ट्विटर अकाउंट देख लो।
ऐसा?
On Enterprise,
और तुमको पता है मैंने एक चीज पता करी कि अभी हेवन मैप है। और हेवन मैप पे डोमा किलजॉय खेल के मार रहा है। मतलब टॉप रैंक 17-5 17-6। मतलब ये कंफर्टेबल एजेंट है ना उसका। देखो किलजॉय लिया।
Try and get ahead of it so that they weren't on sites getting executed into, or to play back and go for set retakes. I think both of
1v5 भी आ रहा है। 1v5?
बट 3v3
चैट 1v5
आ गया हर्ष भाई।
1v5 मोड भी आ रहा है क्या?
गैंग रेडी है।
1v5 मोड अगर आ रहा है तो भाई मैं इन उसके लिए मैं ग्राइंड करने तैयार हूँ। हाँ ना भाई, 3v3 आना चाहिए, मजा आ जाएगा। वही ग्राइंड करेंगे सिर्फ।
Oh, वही उसमें रैंक आ जाना चाहिए क्या बोल छोटे मैप्स और रैंक मीडियम वाला मैप्स और रैंक
earlier in rounds, and especially after the bind that we just saw, we saw the confidence coming
in
from PRX, them hunting
like the stream. If you subscribe to the channel, we are close to 5 million likes.
Being a little bit more aggressive. We've also seen how important the snipers have been. The Outlaw, the operator, with some Marshall here and there, definitely make or break the game.
Bit less common these days, but I'm excited to watch Forsaken get to play the duelist here and lock in that way. Like, he's always been so flexible, so excellent on any role you put him on.
Yeah, he really has been. It goes to show you, right, this guy is capable of being able to give you so much, as well as the calls. He truly is a great all-around player.
Yeah, that lower bracket is scary, though. Fnatic, despite having the sub, I think the pressure is still on for them to stay in the uppers. If they can win here, this would be their best placement already at A-Champs. The Accor Arena on the line for these teams.
Yeah.
And especially thinking that they might have to play tomorrow if they lose today. I'm not that worried after seeing that bind. I think this might as well go to the third match.
Hey, I think Fnatic fans have to breathe a sigh of relief, but don't get it twisted. You have so much more to play. Can they force that map 3? Let's send it back over to Achilles and Paper Thin for the call.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Haven. Let's see if PRX are going to be able to close this out in 2-0 fashion for Fnatic. Still have that fight. Still have that drive. Back on bind. More gas in the tank than they have. So I think already they have certainly surpassed our expectations. Doma coming in cold just earlier today.
I'm right there with you. I'm thrilled with how much of a fight Fnatic is able to put up, how much their players are stepping up in the face of adversity. They still have to go up against a tough PRX team, and on this map, you may be thinking, well, PRX has been avoiding this map like the plague. They haven't played it here in Champions. They've won it 4 times in a row. They haven't dropped this map in Stage 2 in Pacific. It is an aggressive comp, especially on this defender side.
Right, PRX defending chat.
Really
second map.
Something Fnatic loves to do from their defender side.
All 5 going A.
Push down through mid.
Oh, what a smoke that is.
I'm not sure if Fnatic's going to be ready for them to be so quickly in behind. Like you said, the smoke, it stops that turret from ringing out. Plant now going to be coming through, and Crashies gets the bad news. Jing is right there alongside something. Immediately picks up 2. Divide able to find Chronicle, and now it is just down to Kayak. Worked wonders in the previous map, but won't be able to do a damn thing here in this pistol. 3-0 in that regard. PRX once again find the opener.
Brilliant setup. They just had a great read on where that turret would be. The smoke was there to block its vision. So it couldn't alert.
क्या स्ट्रैट था ना चैडो, क्या स्ट्रैट था भाई.
Fast push through window.
स्ट्रैट था ना मस्त वो.
What's kind of funny is if you watch PRX run this Waylay Yoru, and by the way, they were the first ones to
India versus Pakistan का update देते
really
रहो.
think about this competition. They were the first ones to bring it out on this map, in Pacific at least.
Like, share, subscribe.
But as the games wore down, they got a little bit more and more passive. They were
नेट लैग हो रहा है तुम लोग का. रिफ्रेश कर लो.
A lot of it is Forsaken.
वापस से ए जा रही है लोग.
For the jump here, it's going to be something taken down. Weapon going to be recovered as Marshall goes into the hands of Kayak. No damage going to be suffered by anyone. Batman not falling for the clone. Gets
nah, bro.
Damage traded back as he falls down to 24 HP. Has the regen armor behind this. Gets back to a little bit of a steadier position, but there's going to be that advantage here for Fnatic for the time being. The swing out Jing getting way too aggressive. Now punished with the Guardian, very retrievable.
This is a disaster.
Has the Outlaw, finds the first. Shut him down, but Kayak able to find one, gets the shot, Autoforsaken to put him even lower. He just has to fade away out of the sight. The reload here, and allow for Divide to try to lurk forward, but just the stinger.
Spike planted.
Turret didn't catch this. Domo's already dead.
The ping is coming down, they've read this. They know that there's a bit of a gap here, and now he's been spotted and confirmed. No scope, will be able to find one. Both are going to be struck down. Crashies, however, able to find it on the trade. Divide goes forward through the poison orb. Looks to try to isolate, finds the one, but Crashies will be able to shut him down. It's going to be a MasterCard Thrifty off the rip here from Fnatic to tie it up 1-1.
Just a grouped up push from Fnatic. Catches PRX players in their worst tendencies.
I don't know what was this round, bro.
When they feel like they can get big multi-kills. Fnatic's just too sharp today. Can't be challenging them like that. Something dies okay. Should be the quick relay of information over that, hey, big stack sewers. Let's just play contain on him. Get the crossfire set up.
Suar viewer क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
Go for the big push.
Again a mid push. In the eco round.
Have some sheriffs and some ghosts.
Okay. अकेला बाहर आया.
Yep.
और कोई mid push नहीं कर रहा. Attackers का. Oh, look at him.
Devi on the jiggle peek, able to spot out. Clear the alarm bot here in window. It's a good change up from Doma. Trying to prevent those forward lurks.
Yeah, so you're already seeing some of the ideas behind this comp where
वापिस ही जा रहे हो. Oh
methodology
my.
They want to use some of those teleports, those aggro positions that the Waylay and the Yoru can take to get info early.
शीरे वो लोग ये नहीं जाएंगे, वो सी जाने वाले.
You can maybe see more of that with Forsaken in particular. Often likes to set up the refract inside a garage. Go for a push out into mid.
कोलैट में नहीं मरेंगे वो लोग, हाई लो है ना.
On this round.
ओ वो स्विंग किया भाई, काजू का पोजीशन देखो यार.
It's a gate crash out, but like you said, Devi.
दवाई एक मार दे, दवाई एक मार दे. एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा.
There's the recon. Gets spammed down to 26. Tries to flash his way in, but Chronicle able to turn so very quickly. Avoids it, gets the shutdown. Doesn't take any damage. PRX now very much on the back foot. 4v5 to try to pull off a thrifty of their own. And it's not looking likely.
Especially with that Viper in the comp. Makes it so difficult. On this C site, trying to get in through that poison cloud.
They will just stay sat back here. Ready to go up over the top. Kayak swinging in, able to find Patman.
Chop
over towards that recon dart. Put the outlaw down on the floor. That is about it. So they prevent it from being a flawless, but they can't find much more than that. Fnatic now to an early lead.
And the economy is going to be so good here for Fnatic.
Harsh bhai.
They're able to bank up so much money.
Yes,
especially being able to carry that outlaw over. Off of the thrifty round.
Rinku.
PRX still looking a little bit wild,
सुपर ओवर में भी रिंकू ही आया था.
Something into the op here.
रिंकू नहीं शिवम दुबे.
See if the ops to go.
आ गया. नहीं रिंकू आया था उस दिन सुपर ओवर में.
Kind of depends what
नहीं और अभी शिवम दुबे भी खेल रहा है.
Control they want to establish.
और बुमराह को ला दिया अर्शदीप की जगह.
For that long C angle. See if he sets up the refract.
उस दिन भी तो ड्रॉप किया था शिवम दुबे ने.
Paranoia at the ready for Jing here. They're trying to go for a trap play. See if Prong gets caught.
Shit.
Snashing forward, grabbing this orb. Something.
दुबे आया था सुपर ओवर में.
Has done so.
Shot.
Has absolutely shut him down. Patman considering trying to recover the operator, but there's just no way to do it.
भाई क्या सीन हो रहा है चैट ये.
Alert the Yoru on the opposite side and he gets spray away into the smoke.
Kayak did that exact same play against Ospas when they played MIBR. Crashies takes Jing
Oh
down.
hell no.
Once again, just pushing forward. No one there to try to assist, to give him any util, to give him any idea of what's waiting on the opposite side of the doors. He just pushes out to his death. Cover going out.
Patman just a bulldog here on A site. Be tested. Crossfire at B. This is a kind of classic fallback position for Fnatic.
They're not going to take any chances, even with a two-player advantage. Immediately goes in with the dimensional drifts, gets the spot
ये डोमा कौन है? Actually VCT का रूल है. अभी आज अल्फायर खेलनी रुको राउंड के बाद बता दो.
Well, truly all alone. Does manage to find one. Kayak going to be taken down. Swings back around the opposite side of the box. Good damage down on the poster. It's going to be divided.
How did he get two? Look at Crashies.
Cleaning up 2 kills. Deep lurk though from Crashies now striking. Understands the player's positions now. They heard the drop. Stefai very much boxed into hell. Finds the first though.
अरे तू प्लेयर है रे. अरे तू ही प्लेयर है मेरे भाई. सिर्फ तू ही प्लेयर है. बाकी कोई नहीं. What a freaking round by Devi.
Just doesn't make
my
sense
god.
sometimes with PRX.
Beautiful.
It looks like they're just screwed out of this round.
ऐसा ही नहीं है.
Patman bought just enough time with that bulldog. Almost got 2 for his efforts. And that tees up Devi.
Big game player, big game hunter.
Devi re.
Fnatic, yeah, looking like the deadliest prey out here, but Devi able to clean it up.
Oh hell no.
Hate away.
What is Alpha from Dima doing?
Exactly what I'm talking about. He loves that little play outside of the doors.
Sorry, ऐसा नहीं बोलना चाहिए.
Maybe with that turret there, Doma felt like he had some
FYM,
safety.
thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang, Lala.
Put some pressure onto that new player.
Thank you so much, FYM.
Makes a lot of sense.
Finds another.
Oh my god.
Snap over here. Back plat. Poster dead. Smoke's now gone. Crashing's going to be identified here. But it's Titan. It's an unlucky little dink there through the corner right as he tries to swing through.
हाँ तो मैं बोल रहा था अल्फा की जगह डोमा इसलिए खेल रहा है क्योंकि वीसीटी में एक रूल है, अगर तुम्हारे प्लेयर को कुछ हो जाता है, जैसे उसके पेट खराब है, उसको हो रही नहीं है शीशी, ऐसा सब हो रहा है, जैसे अल्फा का विषय हो रहा था, तो उसका कोई भी फैमिली में का खेल सकता है उसका पोजीशन पे, समझ रहे हो? तो डोमा जो है वो अल्फा का मौसी का लड़का है, उसके वजह से उसको खेलने के लिए अलाउड है, मैं तो नहीं रहता ऐसा, वो भी चैंपियंस में कैसे ना, तो चैंपियंस का ये एक स्पेशल रूल है। 4v2 by the way.
A bit of a laugh there from Divide, but I don't know if they're going to be going hunting any further here. So Jing will try his luck perhaps.
Maybe wants the gun.
Swing in. It's going to be Jing finding a gun, finding himself.
यार चैट, लेकिन अपन इधर मजाक कर रहे हैं, वो अल्फा को घर पे बैठ के कितना वो लग रहा रहेगा ना रे, बेकार लग रहा रहेगा बेचारे को, कितना बेकार लग रहा रहेगा भाई उसको। मेरे को इधर बीमारी होती है और मेरा एक दिन स्ट्रीम मिस होता है ना, तो भी मेरे को ऐसा लगता है यार ये क्यों हुआ, मेरे को ये क्यों हुआ। Bro, what a shot.
Patman solid with the bulldog. A little bit of frustration there from
मतलब अगर हर्ष भाई नहीं रहे तो शानू खेलेगा, yes.
Still have Steel Guard and still have
अपन नहीं, तू मजाक कर रहा है।
Crashies does get his ult.
ठीक है, ठीक है।
4-man stack on A here from PRX.
PRX कुछ तो कुक कर रही है, because उन लोग का A वर्क किया है काफी अच्छा Fnatic का, and that's a good read by PRX. They are still staying 4 on A or maybe they rotate. एक तो रोटेट कर भी लिया है, ये भी PRX पीछे चली गई। दवाई का अल्ट है वैसे भी रीटेक के लिए, तो कोई वांदा नहीं है, तोड़ दे।
Fully committing to this, and now you got Jing and Forsaken taking space.
Oh, that reveal! Do it!
Pretty quick. Alarm bot in window though.
Was considering the haunt there, but heard the drone coming through. Alarm bot has been spotted. Real way to smoke that one out. And Patman loses his head.
Shishi Kapoor
completely open here for the taking. Fnatic.
वो लोग स्मोक कर रहे हैं अलार्म बॉट को।
That crashes out at long. Now that Hunter's Sphere online, and Chronicle locks off the access here from Link. He's going to be taking point, but Forsaken lands right in front of him. Doma down from sewers, able to find something at the same time, and now it's going to have to be backpedaling. You would suspect here from PRX. Jing making plenty of noise. They will want that gun, and they will have it. Nice shots from Doma, and looking flawless here for Fnatic.
Yeah, they just keep slowly pressing forward towards A. PRX expecting them to peel back off of contact. They can get a little bit deeper into positions, maybe catch some Fnatic players off guard. Fnatic just steady as she goes. It works a treat. Really nice play call. It's going to get him 3 on the board here. Patman just walking into Kayak's crosshairs. A dash right into Crashies. Doma good for a couple.
वापिस ही जाएंगे। Oh भाई, वही भाई पैटमैन ऐसा स्विंग दिया ना, that was horrendous.
As the pit expended in the previous round, so still do have this Hunter's Fury. Doma building up with those 2 kills to try to get that lockdown available.
Look at the adjustments for PRX. The Vice still over on A now. Try to slow down this pressure that PRX hasn't been able to find answers for. TP out.
Yeah, TP jiggle peek there from something. Should have spotted at least 2.
But still, the way they're moving on the map just makes me think they're anticipating that there's going to be a rotate from Fnatic, and there's just not.
Fnatic है ना, rotate कर रही नहीं है मालूम।
Force him over into the bucky.
ए जा रहे हैं तो ए जा रहे हैं।
That close range weaponry over on the other side of the map, but I don't know if Fnatic's going to commit to that.
Well, they try to lead the way, and they do break it. The wall's still standing.
Might have been enough.
If someone want to go to toilet during match तो क्या होगा? तो वो इतने सारे glasses क्यों रखे रहते टेबल पे? तुम्हें क्या लगता है?
So far forward. Even gonna throw the TP in towards A.
Recon out over the top. Hunter's Fury.
What ult by Crashies.
Does get hit. He gets taken down. He did pivot here from Crashies, but Kayak able to find Patman at the same time. So this A site completely broken open. I think it's got a Bucky, but nothing really else behind this.
भाई तो वाई को ही मार दिया उसके पास अल्टे बेचारे के पास पहले से.
Chronicle at the moment, tearing here in towards Savage Saturate, not going to connect with Chronicle.
Nice shot.
Will find himself a second kill.
Okay, nice one for a second.
That leaves something now to his own devices in a 1v3. Just a sheriff in hand. I trained up towards heaven, but Doma gets the readjustment and Fnatic get the lead back.
Doma मार रहा है बंटा.
Going to keep putting pressure A. Keep making making PaperX think that they're going somewhere else, and they're not. They're just committing to this. They know that they've got the better read on how to play this site. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a timeout from PaperX to talk about this, because you got to find ways to reestablish A control. You know, whether that be something with an operator getting ways to tee him up.
ये टाइम आउट में एलेक्स ने बताना चाहिए कि भाई तुम लोग ए पे ना बस आवाज करके पीछे जा रहे हो. लगातार 2 राउंड हो गया और फनाटिक ने वो रीड कर लिया है. PaperX पहले ही आगे जा रही है राउंड के स्टार्ट में. चेक कर रही है वो लोग नहीं है और रोटेट कर रहा है. वही उनको बीटी दे रहा है बाहर.
Critical timing here on the timeout as well. Same exact moment that we saw them call their first back over on bind. You're 1 orb away from having 5 ultimates for the team. You're back into a buy. Start trying to whittle away at the economy that Fnatic has built up.
वापस से आने वाले वो लोग टीच कर रहे फिर भी नहीं समझ रहा है. अरे ए होगा ये बार 3 किलो 3 आगे जाओ 3 पीछे आओ लेकिन साइड पे ही रहो. साइड अगर छोड़ा ए का तो देखो रियल.
PaperX without actually just shooting it.
W.
So that's the one kind of key piece to this puzzle.
W call.
It's where do you expect Fnatic to try to funnel that orb into Doma? And it looks like A. Seemingly going to double down on this. Put Jing and Patman over in sewers. Something, just a rifle, no op. Didn't have the money for it.
He is left completely bare. Across here for Jing. Kayak, quick little exit back over to the spawn. Jing does get to scale forward here.
W controlling the chat.
Their control. The rest of the map, not really any info gained.
Looks like B now. It's going to be the setup site.
He's out of it.
PaperX leaves it
He's
open.
gonna fake the plant.
Poster gets the read quick.
क्योंकि नहीं, he's sticking it.
As fast as
oh,
possible.
उसको the initial plan was to beat the ults, I guess.
Lurk, however, coming through from Chronicle will be noted by the Vice wall.
Good ult. Oh my God, वो C push कर दिया है. Oh, Kaju का kill.
Just like that, it's a catastrophe as something is taken down from behind. The view's gonna be held to half, but nothing more. He down poster, draws down the classic, and absolutely massacres them.
He is really on point with the play calling right now. That decision by Boaster, knowing that they committed so much to regain that A long control, they were going to have to leave something unaccounted for. I'm not talking about the player, I'm talking about space on the map. And it's just brilliant. And the good news for Forsaken is he hadn't committed that ult when he got killed, so it stays with him.
What?
Bad news is
उसने तो ult किया था, I guess.
That's 2 ults committed there from PaperX.
अच्छा, just ult करते करते मरा वो.
Now back, looking for a thrifty. Something with just a classic.
हाँ भाई, classic से 2 मारा वो.
PaperX is just trying to figure out what they can do to slow this down. Patman's going to try to go for a more aggressive forward position.
And Boaster knows if he can open up the sewers position, it's an easy lockdown. Prowler get cleared out, couple weapons ringing through, so Patman no other recourse but to back away. Drone at the same time, facing forward. Something will be able to clear that, so they've identified 2 players on the site.
Oh my!
Just managed to find 2.
Nah, come on, just get this guy down!
And still living, breathing, not for very long. Kayak bounced forward, shorty in hand. cuts him down to size. There's a 3K.
Spike planted.
Bro, crashes. What an angle. नहीं, Chronicle है. क्या angle लगाया है भाई ये?
He's no longer a factor, but Jing is trying to see if he can get.
ये क्या खेल रहा भाई ये?
कौन?
काजू. 3 किल ले लिया भाई वो. उसने राउंड निकाला है. बैटमैन क्या खेला था?
Chronicle does get caught off guard, gives him a window of opportunity to try to play this one through, perhaps, but
Fnatic अच्छा lead बना रही है.
Just to save the weapon. Next around the back, Kayak is there. Then gets the readjustment and narrowly survives.
Shadows traveling. Oh, some decent damage done.
3-6.
PRX, but
Ults तो use हो चुके हैं वैसे.
Able to put up a tremendous.
PRX के पास ults अच्छे हैं.
Just break the round apart. These are huge kills though, especially that lockdown going out.
But भाई ये काजू ने ही सबको मार दिया ना बे.
Great play there, swapping over to the shorty. Yeah, but you gotta also respect the diligence by Fnatic to now be watching those flanks. Right after that pistol round, there is always somebody watching.
कैसे danger duelist लाई है ना बे.
Especially if Doma's util goes down early.
पहले हीरो लाई थी और फिर अभी ये.
They are really well drilled here. PRX is going to have to dig deep.
Oh.
We'll push forward. Big reveal off the haunt as well going to be found.
ये push किया और ये बार C push किया है.
Deeper onto this
is actually a nice call because last time Chronicle ये walk up कर लिया था.
For this peak, ready for it, anticipating it.
Yeah, Chronicle is trying to do the same, but वो इतना dumb नहीं है.
Further forward.
Oh my!
Hits the flick. Nice one to be found, but now.
What is that shot?
Getting ready to come through where Patman tries to hold the line. Kayak just breaking out of the
wow, Kaju, that was so smooth.
Faster, and Patman, he goes bye-bye.
Nice.
So I will be able to clean this one back up, but now all of a sudden, Fnatic backpedaling a bit. Tap of the plan, a paranoia through.
No,
something TP's away.
Expect him. Good ult.
Convergent path's gonna be invested here from Forsaken.
Nice one, Jing.
The fight versus Jing. Forsaken frantically hunting, looking for something here, but
क्या बात है रे 4 second.
Jump does get taken down and out. It all comes down to crashes. Spotted out the recon.
Good flash.
Flying, fully blinded up, already diffused, held to half. PRX.
भाई क्या मारा something ने देखा?
They'll close the gap down. The 2 rounds separating.
मिस कर दिया actually.
Yeah, something here.
That was so good, bro.
Is a lifesaver for PRX again. These flicks that he's able to hit time and time again. Great clone to set up divide there. Patman got the read on where the exit of the drift was going to be. Still couldn't win the fight because Kayak's just that good today.
I no longer know what's happening.
It's just
but
madness.
It seems like it's a good time over there.
Is it Halloween already? Am I? What? I thought it was September still.
We're a little ways away from that.
Okay.
Why?
Sure, it hasn't stopped the stores from stocking everything, but
vibe चल रही है उनकी भाई.
2 more rounds we played out here in the half. Just a dimensional drift to speak of here for the side of PRX. Fnatic still not yet able to find a moment to utilize this lockdown.
Look how aggressive Forsaken is. Those tethers leading the charge, showing him the way. Just about the timing there with Kron. They didn't see each other.
Forsaken finding the kill.
Good flash.
Now dropping the forward divide.
Nice. One more. Get him. Get him.
Got the counter swing there from Patman as well to clean up Kayak. Doma,
oh, this guy, bro. Doma is playing good.
Forsaken is still here. Around the rear, finds
2v1. No, 1v1. Off is something.
Spike to be retrieved. The map. It's just his playground now. He's got a pit available.
Bro, Doma के 2 kill ने भाई निकाला around.
Exactly what he's going to try to do. Dimensional drift here for something, so we'll be able to get the spot out. You would suspect, but
ult करना चाहिए.
He hasn't changed
something ने.
He still just has this operator in hand. We expect there's going to be a shorty behind this, and there is, but he's been spotted, and Chronicle clutches up.
Bro, if that guy has ulted, you should ult as well.
Jim, they knew exactly where he was coming from, but Chronicle was just better.
ये क्या थ्रो था यार, ये क्या थ्रो था चैट.
राउंड निकाला है Chronicle भाई.
क्या थ्रो था ये?
Absolute madness.
Nice, Kron. That's what we want to see from you this game.
No doubt. No doubt about it.
आपके साथ क्या करता? अरे मेरे भाई, जिसके पास शॉट ही था.
Push out into mid, something just going to be with the clone. The turret gets cleared away.
अश्विन ने 10 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है VCT नेकलेस एंड ब्रेसलेट मार्केट में आएगा क्या? नहीं, मार्केट में थोड़ी ना आएगा. शॉट पुश. बैटमैन का पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा है. What a nice beat. नहीं. They are expecting one more by how? Oh, Jing with 2 kill. Nice.
Gets himself a third pick.
2v3, okay.
Going to be spotted, and immediately the call to
return back
away is going to be sounded here from the side of Fnatic. All quiet on the C site front. Looks like Chronicle wants them to pivot into this.
Look at this Kayak, 16 and 8. He is unreal today.
Here, cutting through.
He's a big reason why Fnatic very much ahead, very much in it on bind.
Fake teleport.
I does have the steel garden. Want to get the confirm here. Get something over.
Here's the flash. He's going to push forward. Crash is just watching for this, so steel garden be damned.
सब घर पे लेके जाओ अपने अल्स. सब अपने अल्स घर पे लेके जाओ भाई. अगले मैच में कर लो. अगले मैच में कर ले अल्ट. Bro, he thought वो अल्ट करके अपना पोजीशन गिव अवे कर देगा.
Fnatic looking alive and well on their map pick.
Paper Rex looks rattled. This round right here, catching them off guard. They weren't ready for this timing. Right as the drift was going, Jing just tries to go for the big hero play. Patman's having a bad time.
A rough half here for the side of Paper Rex. They've been cleaning the pistol so far, and it feels like they really need another one to try to run this back. But for now, we'll send it down to Lewis, standing by with a very special fan.
Naveen, thank you for the 40 rupees on Google on Super Chat. Only if Alpha रहता ना कब का GG था. मेरे को भी अभी वैसा ही लग रहा है भाई. Alpha रहता ना तो शॉर्ट हो जाता. ये क्या भाई डबल डोल की दीदी है?
It's hard to say. It's such a wonderful matchup here, but I do have the Fnatic bundle, so rooting for you guys.
Rooting for EMEA. Donc voilà, on a un œil sur PRX, un œil sur Fnatic, mais c'est qui vraiment ton coup de cœur? Côté Fnatic, j'ai le bundle Fnatic en plus, donc on est côté EMEA sur celle-ci. And second question, we know that Fnatic are in a special situation right now with Alpha being sick and Doma stepping in, so do you have any words for both of them?
Well, Doma, you're killing it. Let's go.
For real, right?
Alpha here, there's a lot of love for you here in the studio. I've seen a lot of signs. Thank you so much for all your work. Get well soon. Hope to see you in the finals.
Of course, we hope to see him.
True, by true. Alpha आना चाहिए.
Fnatic sont dans une situation un peu compliquée. Alpha est malade et c'est Doma qui le remplace aujourd'hui. Donc quels sont tes mots pour eux? Bah tout simplement, Doma, tu gères de ouf sur scène et Alpha, tu nous manques. Il y a énormément de soutien pour lui.
उधर चैंपियंस के कैमरा पे आई है. तुम लोग इधर चैट में ओवर एक्टिंग कर रही है. -50 उसके फेवरेट टीम के लिए चेयर करके उधर आई है वो. समझ रहे हो ना? टट्टी खा लो उसकी थोड़ी थोड़ी.
Deficit, as mentioned, 3-0 in pistol so far here in this series.
भाई वो उसके वाइब में है भाई. उसके वाइब में है वो.
Otherwise, Fnatic.
तुम लोग जैसे खुद को अगर वो जज कर ली तो वो घर के बाहर नहीं निकलेगी.
Given the circumstances, could be pushing us to a third and final map Lotus.
समझ रहे हो ना?
Absolutely.
तो जो 2 रुपए का माइंडसेट लेके तुम लोग घूम रहे हो वो तुमको ही ये करेगा. अगर तुम लोग को ये ओवर एक्टिंग लग रहा है तो तुम लोग पूरी जिंदगी ऐसे ही रहोगे. मेरा बर्थडे आज.
Losing their steam, their ability to keep up with this really great play calling that they're coming up against. I mean, Boaster is absolutely doing a good job of putting the right players in the right places.
I mean, they managed to have a 4-round advantage. They never got to use their lockdown even once.
Yeah, they didn't. Well, he died a few times, but they also didn't really need to.
Yeah.
भाई दवाई अल्ट करना चाहिए था भाई.
Game so far. Get moments like that.
But ठीक है, I understand what he was trying to do.
Leaps and bounds ahead of everybody else in the kill department.
W speed.
Look at the difference between him and something. 17-3.
Contrast to say the least. Now, on the attack with this double duelist. See how they do fare. Very one-sided affair in the opening pistol here, but for now, it is very silent on the map.
Well, Paper X is just
Iron's frenzy पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं. Bro, Paper X A hold कर रही है भाई. Second half chat 8-4 half हुआ यार.
Where are they? What are they doing?
One-sided लग रहा है bro. Again, Kaju carrying the team.
I was told this was W Gaming.
Looks like Divine going to be clearing out this turret, maybe try to draw some attention back over.
अकेला reveal हुआ ना?
C side of the map, but ping reveal does connect on Forsaken.
Oh, the
no
mid
one
push.
Spotted by that recon. Now you get this
Nice.
mid walk here, but Arc Rose does give them the early alert as Kayak.
अबे माँ कसम येड़ बग गई.
At the moment, PRX, see how much credence they're lending to the
Fnatic का क्या read है सही?
This Nano is going to be a real problem. They do have some ability to get past it, of course, but
find it. Spot on the one, but Chronicle on the counter swing with a frenzy in hand, able to find one, eats a little bit of damage, but now they're looking to try to flood their way forward here on the side. Something going to be taken down, but Forsaken able to find himself a second. Chronicle does get taken down.
Just spam him. Nice.
Dead. Ching just
3v2. The flank guy. Forsaken, get him, please. Oh, side up. Chota big shakti.
Shallow, but
मर गया वो.
wins the fight here on the flank. Now a pivot call is going to be made. But bouncing up into the window. Crashes. Gets the spot out. Turns around. Finds Jay. And what is that shot? How has he done that?
I'm not sure I even saw the bullet leave the gun. This is outrageous. Oh,
that is disgusting. Oh, man. And Crashy's borrowed that horseshoe from Victor.
I feel like he had that one coming after getting shot through the clone on bind. The karma
swung back around.
Exactly.
First pistol win. Boaster.
Low buy on PRX.
Spot on plenty of players.
Nothing you can do on the dash in. Doma gets 2 for his troubles.
PRX comebacks तो नहीं करती ना.
This is 1 by 1 to the elation of this crowd. Kayak around the back. A little hip fire shot.
Insane rounds by Fnatic. 4-10 ही तो लेके आ गई है.
6-round deficit for PRX.
And PRX is going to be kicking themselves for that rotate.
Doma bottle का ढक्कन भी खा रहा है भाई.
They could have just tried to hold the line at C. Just felt the pressure. Felt like maybe they could do something tricky. This is just everybody ready for this B hit.
Rian by with the 1K.
Easy does it for Fnatic.
Bro, he's a Fnatic supporter.
This bonus pretty healthy. Couple Bulldogs, couple Vandals, and a Stinger. PRX needs to get the ship righted, or we're going over to Lotus.
Thank you, Rian bhai, for the huge 1K, Lala.
Big cluster from PRX, so seeming like there's no doubt in their minds about where they want this spike to go. Chronicle, however, is their back flat.
भाई काजू पॉप ऑफ है ना रियान भाई इसलिए.
Player setup. It's Kayak forward here in mid.
See push by PRX. Nice hinder.
Gonna be locked in. Paranoia to try to hold him at bay. Forsaken does not get clipped by that, but Poster.
3 जन है साइड पे यार.
Just on the side of garage. Keeps the star player alive. Batman now potentially pinned in. Let's utilize the smoke to try to escape the cubby, but Fnatic looking fantastic to try to get themselves this bonus conversion.
Yeah, they threw so much util at that. They couldn't find anything. Forsaken trying to dash in.
Bite, bite! What are you trying to do, bro?
Now has Fnatic sold on this being an A hit. Not too far off though.
ज़्यादा पटेली मार रहा Crashies, huh?
Slow creep forward and have the alarm bot for that extra layer, but Chronicle getting the spot, but something getting the kill. Puts them now in.
30 seconds left.
Before V3. Mike still in hand here for Device.
No, bro, no!
Just like that!
Oh my
like
god.
Every single advantage, every position. And it just slips through their fingers so very quickly.
Smoke, beak, reveal nice के पास भाई.
Here on the plant, needs to commit sooner rather than later. And Doma just strafes his way forward here into the site, and he brings it to an end. Bonus converted. Fnatic 2 rounds away from sending us the distance.
They're just doing everything right.
Bro.
Zagan looking the other way. Saw Kron in the corner. Crashy's just standing there. I don't even know if he saw the pixel out of place. What eyes from something, but the rest of the round is all Fnatic. It's going to be a timeout. They try to figure out what the heck is going on. Just PRX looks off.
रिटर्न टिकट अभी से निकाल रहा हूँ तुम लोगों की। अरे अल्फा नहीं खेल रहा तो भी तुम लोग का ये हो रहा है। नहीं नहीं अभी जाओ वापस घर पे। हो गया है जिंग, जा पढ़ाई कंप्लीट कर जाके। हो गया अभी इस साल का। हाँ क्या इतना प्यार से बोला भाई, उनका एक प्लेयर है नहीं फिर भी यार भगा रहे तुम लोग की वो लोग। हाँ अरे कच्चा नींबू लेके खेल रहे वो लोग, वो मार रहा है। रेंदो सोमत भाई
Already given the build up, even if you can get this, Fnatic, they're going to have money.
Yeah.
For quite some time.
Oh, yeah. At least a few more rounds going forward. Could even go into an op in the next round if they want. So they've got tons of options, tons of flexibility.
Gotta go for the outlaw now.
Paper X is forcing.
Probably feels like they have no other real recourse here. Still, though, 4 players vulnerable to this outlaw.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
A sheriff for Patman.
That last second change from Kayak.
He's going to be a position.
Strong feeling aa raha hai मालूम.
TP forward here from
Fnatic जीतने वाला है.
Slow creep up. Should certainly be there, but no, looks like he spotted enough and does manage to back
उस दिन रियान भाई जैसे VC से गए थे वैसे पेपर एक्स जीती थी. आज वो खुद Fnatic को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं.
And they have to just commit to something quickly. Fnatic's been too good on the rotates to catch them off guard. Not a util in front of Devi. Trying to figure out.
I'm going to try to hold the line here. Smoke going to be coming through, catches the glimpse, but catches the hell of a lot of damage. Stay quiet. Players now from Fnatic with 6 health between them.
Retrieving flag.
Devi held back here for the moment, but now they join in with the rest of the team. It's Patman. This time, just go ahead and stick to the plan. Avoids the shock dart on the follow-up. Only tiny bits of damage suffered so far. Can they hold this line? Chronicle, Boaster on the entry into garage with something. Finds the first, but he's not ready for that second layer.
Bro, are you serious? Are you? Nah, they don't deserve to win this map. They don't deserve to win this map, bro.
Once again, the push out cannot get that second. They cannot get Jack. Boaster finds 3, and Paper X find themselves in the bottom of the dumpster as Fnatic takes out the trash. Unbelievable that they can break this setup.
Just that quickly.
map निकाल रही है.
Boaster so ready. Crashies gets the spot on the Forsaken on flat, and the crossfires that Paper X is trying to hold in a heartbeat are dismantled, and it's all because Boaster is right behind Chronicle and something doesn't read it. That creates that extra layer. Fnatic is just on point on this map. They can do no wrong. Paper X back to throwing everything they can at this round. Kayak still with the outlaw. Here we go.
So much tucking back now, scaling forward, gets the catch. Forsaken's dead. Finds it, dips away. A 4v5, now a 3v5 as something also falls. Chronicle blinded up, but gets a spot, gets Devi, goes up back, plot, and the shots are too damn crisp! A flawless finish, 13-4, Fnatic! They might not have Alpha here, but they have tenacity as they send us to Lotus.
That was absolutely brilliant, top to bottom. Everybody doing a great job for Fnatic. The calling, the playing, the shooting. That was a masterclass, and it has Paper Rex reeling.
They have to be absolutely shook. Back-to-back 300+ ACS performances here from Kayak.
DRX के against 10 to come back heaven पे ही किया था.
And close this out in map 3.
Oh! Yo, Alpha, that's for you, baby! Austin! That's my Alpha, baby! Sit up! That's my baby, bro. That's my baby, Austin. Baby, Austin.
Ah, hell nah. Me after I see G2 lose to DRX. Face reveal. और ड्रिप है चैट, ड्रिप है कि नहीं है बताओ, ड्रिप है कि नहीं है बताओ तुम लोग यार, बताओ। क्रेज़ाय क्रेज़ाय W. Check it out. All the food order in, babies. All the food order in. जल्द से जल्द चेक मारीस भाई का खुद का ब्रांड ए रेजिना पाशा। हाँ फिल्म पोस्टर आ गया, अब मूवी डाल दो। ये अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मालूम, ये जो बनाया ये पोटैटो तो ही कॉल कर रही है। इमेजिन अगर अल्फा खेल रहा होता। हाँ ना भाई, ये और भगा डाल दे। क्या हुआ? बोलो। देखो अच्छे से, अगर वो आज आउट हो गया ना पहली बॉल पे। हम्म बाय। बोलती है अभिषेक शर्मा की मैच है आज। इन्होंने लास्ट टाइम जब मैच देखी थी ना अभिषेक शर्मा के लिए चैट, पहली बॉल पे आउट हुआ था वो। अगर आज अभिषेक शर्मा आउट हो गया तो तुम्हें पता है किसको गाली भरनी है। गाली नहीं भरनी बट दोष किसको देना है तुमको पता है। आदित्य भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है इमेजिन अगर अल्फा होता। अरे ये तो पढ़ा मैंने। विनय भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया, लिखा है मुझे भी गोटेड वाला स्वेट शर्ट लेना है बट लेंथ छोटी पड़ेगी मुझे, आई एम 6'2". तो ये देखना क्या उसे कहते हैं, साइज चार्ट देखिस ना। अरे गोजो तुझा ह्याचं शॉर्ट झालं, 1-2 दिवसात पोचतोय तुला। तुला सीन केलता है हिंदी कुरियर वाले ने तुझे ऐसा। भाई ये टीवी पे देखो मैं क्या मस्त दिख रहा हूं। लव यू, थैंक यू सो मच विनय फॉर द शानदार PRX फॉर द विन। NFS की स्ट्रीम देख रहा है तू मेरे साथ। W ब्रो, लव यू। पांढरा चेटअप, पांढरा चेटअप। पार्थ भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है योर रिव्यू ऑन FNC डोमा टिल नाउ, ही हैज लर्नड गुड इन इंडिया। PLT डोमा फॉर द विन। इतना ऊपर सेटअप है।
अरे पर नीचे क्या सेटअप है
ये लगा है अगरबत्ती।
अबे गलत सेटअप है वो नहीं।
अच्छा वो वाली अगरबत्ती है। फ्रिकन इडियट।
अंदर जलती है जो बाहर।
ब्रो दिस गाय हैज रिफ्लेक्सेस ऑफ 80-year-old। यार भगा रहा है पेपर एक्स की वो।
अरे हर्ष भाई पढ़ाई कर लिया मैंने लोटस के लिए, पर
देख लिया मैंने भी।
हाँ क्या पढ़ाई करी आपने?
कि वो कैसा मार रहे।
नहीं लोटस पे डोमा खेलता ही नहीं है किल जो है।
अच्छा
वो ब्रीच खेलता है और उन लोग के लोटस खराब गए हैं।
भाई जेनिक्स क्या लिख रहा है तू? क्या पढ़ना है तेरा? थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज जेनिक्स भाई। पुणे तो क्रेजी है होस भाई। वाओ। ऑपरेशन 2 एंड सक्सेसफुली फेल। क्या किया? ये क्या किया? फ्रिकिंग इडियट।
अभी स्क्रीन गायब कर दिया उसने।
वही भाई।
No more. Yeah, one who said this, you know, ease off. Oh, mama see my name, Bumbo Clark. This a money. Rich, millionaire, hey? Rich. What, hey, hold on to that. Make we see how you know look no man. Up in door, make we see how you know. Bumbo Clark. Rich, millionaire. Millionaire. Like Bumbo Clark.
दुकान में आके पटेली मार रहा है।
अबे भाई ये क्या नकली नकली
घरे 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 घरे।
अबे इसके नीचे पता है इतना सब कुछ है पर माउस पैड अभी भी।
अच्छा माउस पैड है भाई वो।
डब्ल्यू माउस पैड।
नेशनल माउस पैड ऑफ इंडिया। Yes, that's all a man needs, bro. That's all a man needs. Setup plus King Kohli signed bat.
Bro,
is this real?
अबे ये किंग कोहली का साइन है।
मेरे को क्या पता, तुमको पता रहना चाहिए।
नहीं भाई वो एमएस धोनी का साइन है।
गलत चिपका दिया भाई को।
सर्च करो ये वो एमएस धोनी माही लिखता है ना।
बूस्ट के साथ मिलता है ये बैट। हेल ना ब्रो।
अबे तो एमएस धोनी का ही है ना।
सीसीटीवी साइट का टॉप व्यू। ओ बाय शिट। ये कहाँ का है क्लिश भाई?
क्या पता भाई।
ये भाई कहाँ के मैं भूल गया। कनाडा का है शायद।
ऑस्ट्रेलिया नहीं, टोरंटो।
हाँ बराबर टोरंटो। एल सेटअप इतना अच्छा तो है भाई, जगमगा सेटअप। लेगो वाला माउस किसी के पास है यहाँ पे?
पेप्सी की खाली बोतल रखा है किसी ने अपने सेटअप?
वही क्या बात है। भाई क्या मस्त है यार। ये क्या क्या रखा है भाई ने, क्रेजी। वेरी गुड सेटअप। क्रैशिस क्या हवर कर रहा है? नो वे, नो वे।
But I love how light Fnatic seems in all of this. They're focused, they're having fun, they are playing their
अच्छा
game.
इनिशिएटर ले रहा है वो, इनिशिएटर ले रहा है, येड़ भगा रहा है।
Circumstances that led to coming in with the last second, last second as it could be. Doma landing, what, 4 or 5 hours ago now to make this
5 hours
work.
now, definitely. But for Fnatic, as we are saying, the pressure is on them. The clear favorite for today is PRX. But if they
skip कर दिया, skip नहीं किया यार, मैच चालू हो गया।
again, the best placement for them at any champion so far.
It would be such an incredible achievement for one of the greatest teams to come out. Hell, I would say the greatest team to come out of EMEA in history. And for PRX, it would be a massive achievement for them as well.
ये सब स्कैम होता है।
A road to back to
ये मैप विन परसेंटेज स्कैम होता है। कल
अभी GX फर्ज भाई अभी देखो
GX हेरिटिक्स के अगेंस्ट वन साइडेड जीती और उनका मैप विन रेट था 25% और वन साइड हेरिटिक्स को हराई।
Lower bracket, PRX looking shook, but Fnatic looking absolutely excellent. The calling, the shooting from everyone today has just been so very on point.
20% था वही।
Can that continue as the pressure mounts and we go into this map 3? We're about to find out. One pistol so far for Fnatic. Let's see if they can double that up. They start off on the attack.
Motivation is my key word for Fnatic right now. I was outside during the break and I saw their huddle, and at the end their chant, their cheer was 1, 2, 3 alpha. That is what they're playing for. That is who they are playing for. So engaged here. They want to get this win.
PRX defend कर रही है।
They want to give Alpha the time.
Let's go. Charge नहीं पे।
and make that run
In Fnatic
to the
पीछे
champion finals.
Win this here. Get that break. Get into the upper final. Hopefully have Alpha rejoin the team. But for now, though,
easy side मिल गया उनको.
From Fnatic getting ready to just pile in over towards this C site where it is just Divide. It's util alone.
And they have so much util on the backside to cover if there is a lurk.
भाई जिस हिसाब से मैच चला है ना Fnatic ये मैप जीतने वाला है ऐसा कोई भी बोलेगा. समझ जाएगा. पहला गेम पेपर एक्स को टफ दिया, सेकंड गेम वन साइडेड निकाला. So it is
otherwise really going to be committed here from the side of Fnatic either. So still do have plenty. The alarm bot now going to be triggered. Doma repositioning.
It is easy to
get
predict.
The site here to safety.
CD plant दे रहे यार क्या बढ़िया. डोमा का क्या पोज दिया. Oh.
Well, going to be expiring some shots exchanged.
Wow, Doma. Wow, Doma.
He is continuing. Right where he left
Another pistol, bro.
Chronicle able to find him.
Paper X एक pistol नहीं जीत रही.
Their own devices now, just the aforementioned. He's not ready for that secondary wrap from the top of sight.
Bro, we going lower bracket.
Another pistol.
They're just sharp. They are winning so many of these duels, and Paper X just off the mark. Couple different players taking peeks into Doma, and he's still able to find two.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है GG है.
Individual duel against Divide on the backside.
Lower bracket जा रहा है.
That's basically
Doma
round
भी
over.
Ascension खेलने जाएगा और पता चला वो क्वालीफाई करके EMEA में आ गया तो.
हाँ, that will be crazy.
See how much it means to him.
Heavy confidence boost मिलेगा ना इसको तो.
Expectations shifted back.
Champions में पेल रहा है.
An incredible performance thus far. Job's still not over yet, but the first step has been taken. Chronicle with the Sheriff, so any more deaths than that, we'll see a bit of impact to the economy, but it's just a single Sheriff here in the hands of Patman.
Quick rotations, though, from Paper X. Trying to get a little bit further ahead of the curve this time.
Swap the weapon, Kayak down with a Vandal in hand, but he loses it immediately as Divide has hit some very nice shots. Shuts down the Rays. Prowler, triple faces there. Poster loses his life. This weapon passed around now. The Marshal on the floor. Couple wall bank shots there. Just whittle away at Crashies. This would be a massive change in the momentum here for Paper X as Patman manages to find another.
Fnatic भी उनका ये ऐसा निकालती है मालूम.
Doma goes down. Divide finds his second. It's all on Crashies. Trying to clutch it up, but they're just dancing around him. And somehow, some way, it's a massive
Fnatic भी पिस्टल के सेकंड राउंड निकालती है भाई उनका. मतलब पिस्टल पेपर एक्स का बाय राउंड Fnatic भी को निकालती है भाई.
On the stage, coming into this map, we're slouched into their chairs.
भाई पैटमैन ने क्या स्पैम दिया वो.
When they need some of that magic, Paper X able to dig deep.
Divide and Patman doth deliver. Major change-up is now Fnatic going to be on the back foot. Couple Sheriffs of Frenzy there for Boaster.
Like
something out wide at Mountain.
Like the quick adjustments as well. Clear the haunt from Paper Rex in terms of being a lot faster to rotate to that C site than they were on the pistol.
अभी इनका इको राउंड है.
That paid huge dividends. Going to be a challenge here though. Forsaken all on his own.
Paranoia at the ready, but this is potentially a Vandal to be taken out with his hand, but Three Peaks finds a shot there on the Chronicle. He positions back behind the box, still going to be at risk down to 16 HP. Probably going to be cleared. Something on the peak, able to find Crashing. Kayak does finish the job there onto the enemy Omen, but it's looking like Hope now to return Thrifty. Very much lost as Doma will just be sprayed out of position. Paper X. So they pick up the pace here, find themselves in the lead.
A little bit of momentum, a little bit of steam. That Thrifty could be a difference maker in this series.
Dandruff हुआ है, any tips?
There, right.
अगर ज़्यादा हुआ है तो 2 दिन में शैम्पू करा करो. गीला मत रखो बाल ज़्यादा. अगर सीवियर है तो डरमैट पे जाओ. लेट मत करो. मैंने लेट किया तो मेरा डैंड्रफ सीवियर हो गया.
Absolutely monumental.
मेरे को मेडिकेशंस लेने पड़ रहे.
We've seen what Fanatics bring into the game today.
मेरे को नॉर्मल शैम्पू नहीं चलता.
Precision. So you're gonna have to match. Prowler to check the front of A. Forsaken backed up in the tree, so Fnatic might start to lean a bit more here. They're gonna walk right underneath the haunt.
Bro, ये क्या angle लिया है?
Kayak.
You know, maybe something's gonna want to get aggressive. They're scaling forward. Jing trying to do what he can. Odin brings out for Forsaken.
Odin
hasn't found much with it yet. Prowler also not going to connect. So they're still thinking C. They've just taken their time. It's so difficult to get a read onto them. How slow and methodical they are.
Tap the door, the Prowler check. Knows that they have
बराबर 4 सेकंड के reload पे इन लोग ने push करना चालू किया देखो ना.
Just reloaded.
That's why वो पीछे चले गया.
Paranoia poster. Gonna maybe cross here into the site with the snake bite. Perfectly placed there.
Nice shot. Good flash.
The enemy Omen takes him down. Poster now on the floor.
Oh, Kaju's position. दो जने इधर.
Guard. And he's gonna both get a drop. Looking for Patman's
nice. Big kill.
Still able to find the kill. Now just crashes once again. Spike planted here at backside. Looks to try to take the fight forward.
Nice one, Patman.
Right to the top of the rope. Swing in. Patman gets the spot. The drop down. Crashes. Somehow able to find the shot. They're onto something. Great aim from him.
Bro, Patman is crazy player, bro.
PRX now 3-1.
Patman is a gamer.
Felt like it was on a knife's edge. This double from Kayak. Something coming quickly.
जो सातवें टीम के साथ जो फाइट ले रहे हैं फनाटिक वाले वो वाली फाइट हार रहे हैं भाई वो लोग.
At the end, Forsaken now getting back into that championship form where he's up on his feet.
Timeout. Already.
An early timeout from
actually nice timeout by Fnatic.
PRX from running away with a defender side on Lotus.
उन लोग को अटैक में
here on this attacker's half, they know it.
अटैक में उन लोग को लीड रखना है. क्या बोल रहे हो कुलश भाई?
8 ओवर में 66 बिना विकेट के.
किसके?
पाकिस्तान का. ये 6 भी मार दिया एक.
ओ भाई.
कुलदीप को मार रहा है उल्टा.
You ask the Magic 8 Ball, is Fnatic gonna win today even though they don't have
alpha? और एक ही मार रहा है बस.
Last time 170 टारगेट था ना?
PRX still has something to say.
Last time power play के पहले
still has thoughts about it.
खत्म होने के पहले.
Looks like it's gonna be kind of a crappy buy for Fnatic coming into this round one way or another. Gotta like the step-ups you're seeing here from something, from Patman. Everybody getting involved for PRX. They need more of that. And this is obviously a great map for both of these teams. Historically, two of the best to play it. Who's going to come out on top?
It's not over until it's over.
अरे भाई आप कहाँ आ गए?
Even in a deficit like this, with the early timeout call, it's impossible to make an assumption that they're out of this one.
They pushing A. PRX से भी 3 जन एक खेल रहे हैं. Eco round for Fnatic.
And overtime concludes. I'm not going to call it for either side.
No, mind. Fnatic A नहीं push कर रही है. They are going B.
I'm not thinking either way. I've seen too much from both of these squads. When they're down and their ability to come back. Obviously, the 10-2 for Fnatic on Haven. That's going to be the most recent in memory.
Couple shots out. The sheriffs are in play. Stinger's also there. Forsaken needs a bit of damage, but is able to escape the lion's share of it.
Bring them down.
Fnatic has to feel comfortable about this. They've met 0 resistance at Rubble.
Oh, Patman does get that ping reveal, so has to back away. Otherwise, might have overstayed trying to get that wallbang shot in the Chronicle.
Still dishing out a fair amount of damage. Man, Chronicle getting lit up, but how are they going to cross through? And the Vice Util is here.
Drop down. It's
nice one, something by लेकिन 8 HP हो गया something.
Narrowly, he's able to find that headshot on the Kayak.
ठीक है.
Stopper available.
They have 3 stingers. Oh, that's a nice spam.
Into that B-link position, swaying Boaster.
Good flash.
Paranoia goes across, Crash, he's caught by it. Tucks away over towards the orb. Doma looking for an opener. Gets a spot on the Jing. Bites in. Ends up losing his life. Tap the door, Crash, he's looking for a catch. Puts a bit more damage down on a Forsaken, but just cannot collect these kills.
Nice.
So desperately need.
Oh.
Keep past the thorns, Jing on the peak, able to find
क्या
one.
बात है? वो सब आ गए तबरे.
Quickly maneuvers back to the blast pack to keep himself alive. And it's
all right. It's time for a big round. It's time for a big round.
That is just classic
time for the big round,
Jing.
chat.
Such quick reactions on what looked like an assured death. And he's able to wag the finger at the Grim Reaper and say, not just yet. We're going to have a bunch of ults here for both sides. Both
team hai.
there. Big difference maker potentially. Crashy's already has the Nightfall, but you're one away from a Dimensional Drift, one away from a Nightfall of your own for PRX. So some pivotal rounds coming up here on this half.
Or passed over, Patman. Ult online.
Ult आ गए.
Free to try to utilize Dimensional Drift. Fnatic nearly having a fourth of their own with Doma just 2 charges away from that lockdown.
Really like the quick reactions here from PRX towards C. Just playing that, just relying on Forsaken to call in the reinforcements when necessary. Just lean on the other side of the map. There's a lot of trust in their captain. Patman there, thinking about a Prowler. Wants to play for his life. Don't want to give up that Nightfall. They're going to group up for B.
Oh, that's a high-low setup on B.
Just now
oh, nice.
Kayak the attempt on the
Kya baat hai?
Something slam the door in his face. Something gets to readjust. Doma gets taken down.
Good defensive
down here for the side of PRX.
Very nice. PRX is playing confident, bro.
We have to be considering the save.
And Fnatic के swings में confidence नहीं दिख रहा.
Seems like they are just going to have to stagnate.
उन्होंने util commit नहीं किया ना swing करने से पहले. I don't know. Maybe yeah.
That's PRX.
It's a spot.
Nice shot. You won't expect one more there. Nice.
Almost lets him play this forward, but something will be able to collect a third of his own.
How did Fnatic win Heaven? They are good at it, bro.
Not enough time for the plant. Looks like that may well be the end of the round. Forsaken just spamming away with the Odin, hoping he gets lucky.
Nothing to be found there. Crash, he's just going to tuck behind the box here at Mount. It's PRX continuing onward, now up to 5 here from the defending side.
Slipping away from Fnatic.
भाई आज लगता है इसमें ताने दी मैच देखना चाहिए.
Something I can't remember I've seen from.
भाई कॉल की थी.
Off angle.
रुको इनको half में कॉल कर दो.
Nice setup. Catches Fnatic completely off guard. Still though.
अभी मत.
Available, but it's a bit of a weaker buy. Guardian, Sheriff, Stinger.
अरे मिल गया विकेट. Let's go.
W.
Absolutely. If you can get that showstopper to land.
Lucky that he didn't pull it out in the previous round. Prowler not going to spot here onto something.
ठीक है.
Immense amount of damage on the Crashies, but cannot confirm the kill.
भाई नाम लेती विकेट मिला. Just saying.
Taking down
Crazy.
here. It's a double stack setup from Fnatic, but he's not falling into the trap.
They lean B. They've got a showstopper they're going to have to contend with. Information towards A. No clear of that haunt. Fnatic, though, starting to look like C could be the landing zone. Something, though, wants to get a confirmation on what the heck's going on back here.
Bottom
nice.
Bottom of 3.
But the spike is C.
However,
it's kind of misinformation.
Onto the C side, yeah. Very much selling him the snake oil here.
Oh, nice. Jing is rotating. Nice TP. 3 on C now.
Have very much sussed this out.
Jing के पास ult है.
No further scaling.
He's running.
That is not a clone.
Hello?
That is not a clone.
Are you serious? Got you what?
I don't even think he was trying to go for the fake. I think they just missed each other completely. And that is catastrophic.
What is happening
from downtown?
ये क्या राउंड था?
30 seconds left.
Detain on the 1, Debai stuck here at Waterfall, but no way for Chronicle to know, no way.
Bro, sideways भाग रहा था काजू को कैसे लगा वो क्लोन है? Nah.
Spots down 1, but Patman just fades away. So they just deny him the opportunities. 10 seconds remaining in Debai. Has the shot.
वो उसको लगा वो साउंड से कि वो फेक क्लोन है. उसने उसका No.
It stopped.
No way.
Oh my god, it feels
he's
like
so lost.
He clipped the wall and you just think
he's so lost.
Unbelievable.
भाई क्लोन राइट भागता है.
Unbelievable that worked.
He's so lost. Oh my god, भाई. काजू सो गया है बनता है.
He's lost the ultimate.
Oh no.
It's real.
Bro, ये काजू थोड़ा सा hallucinate कर रहा है. Hallucinate.
Minor changes in the movement, not registering. And off the back of that, a necessary timeout call here for Fnatic. Their final one of this series.
अरे वो मैप पे बहुत देख रहा था. वो मैप पे देख रहा था कंटिन्यू. एंड वो फुटस्टेप से उससे लगा कि क्लोन है.
This is heartbreaking.
उसके टीममेट ने भी डाउट नहीं किया ना.
But भाई वो समथिंग ने गिव अवे किया था मालूम.
हाँ भाग गया था, आगे निकल गया था.
हाँ मेरे को लगा गया राउंड ये.
A bit upon them.
Zoom out नहीं हुआ, वो मैप देख रहा है.
आया मार्केट में.
Without any assistance from Milan and company.
हो जाता है.
It's just unbelievable.
समथिंग के पानी में, सॉरी, काजू के पानी में काजू मिला दिया है वो वाला.
काजू भाई ने बाइंड वाले में जो चीज ली थी वो थोड़ी ज्यादा ले ली.
They don't have any more to try to counteract.
Real.
Get that pit down here for Chronicle. Should be in a very good post-plan scenario.
Outlaw for something, only one player. Not gonna die to one shot from that. That's Kron. He has the Viper's pit. Try to find a way to get him into sight. PRX wants to rumble. Fnatic not gonna play that.
Yeah, PRX with the A-Rebel control. But Fnatic कभी ये A-Rebel control fight ही नहीं किया अब तक.
Something so far forward.
That's actually a nice thing.
Look at this alarm bot.
A ult थी ना, इसलिए expect नहीं करा उसने C पे.
That's so deep.
Ah, true Autumn. उसने expect नहीं किया कि वो CT
really want to commit a gate crash for that.
TP किया.
Either way,
right.
Remains set up here on this line, top of rock.
This might be a moment to bring out a Nightfall TP play.
Something भी नशे में था, उसको लगा अब तक अंदर नहीं आया. लाला बहुत मारते सिलाई मशीन गेमर.
Something now getting posted back up. Finds the first, gets the second, gets out of dodge. Chronicle able to peel one back. Forsaken going to be struck.
लेकिन ये लोग कमबैक मारते हुए वो डर है. लोग कमबैक मारते वो डर है. Like the stream if you're new, subscribe to the channel to gang.
Are here to try to feast. Chronicle with another nice shot.
1v3, 1v4 kinda.
More of those. Batman hot on his heels. Bit of damage there on the Jing. Pivot back around.
No, he can actually make it possible, bro. He has result. Oh my god, we lost this.
He's got the pit. And he most certainly should pull the trigger on this. There's no pain shell, just a boom bot to try to get him out of this one. He still has a snake bite as well for delay. Plant now coming in. PRX getting themselves here pretty quickly with the pit now. Invested.
What a nice ult. What a nice ult.
Looks to do the impossible.
He reads that.
Boombot avoided. Fire the push out of the smoke. Finds the fourth. Now look
at Chicken! Oh my god, saves the day, bro! What the hell? I chuck Gawa Jinga.
Chronicle continues to be the monster under the bed here for PRX, but this time they get the flashlights out.
भाई निकाल दिया था यार.
हाँ ना बनता है.
Oh god.
देखा उसने उसका हाथ था जिंग का.
भाई जिंग ने मतलब क्या सही मारा.
अरे फास्ट जिंग था मतलब भाई.
Yeah, no, I know. That was exactly my reaction too. I thought he had it. Oh no. Goodness. Such a pivotal moment. And you ask again of Chronicle to work miracles. The calls just aren't answered. Just so close. Pivot over to C here towards Mound. Devise util in
Chronicle को
place.
स्प्रे करना चाहिए था. He already did it.
Power to check close.
मेरे को तो वही डर था उसने जो स्प्रे ट्रांसफर किया उसमें ही कनेक्ट ना हो जाए. ओह डोमा अल्ट कर रहा है और इसमें फर्स्ट सेकंड कनेक्ट नहीं होगा. और मे भी हो गया.
Wow.
ये अड़ भगा दी वे. ब्रो ये 9-1 होने वाला है.
Chronicle still continuing to try to fight back. Finds one. Still once again.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Into the 1v1.
Oh, he's so unlucky, bro. Bro, he's so unlucky, bro.
But it's heartbreak.
Oh my god. It's just devastating. He's so close so many times. This is outrageous. Gets pushed back into the mound and finds the quick 2 headshots, but as he goes for the util, wasn't ready for something to be that close.
First second they shut down तो किया ऐसी.
God.
But he TP? No.
Khelraay to check there at mound, back away. Seam here from the side.
Something जितना शांत बैठा था ना पिछले मैप में.
No, it just occurred to me. We
उतनी यार्ड भगा रहा इधर.
Yeah.
Something just sticking with the
दवाई के पास.
Yeah, plenty of cash, so absolutely.
I'll take it around.
Yeah.
But for that they have to take door. And double peek on door. The Dawai gets 2.
He gets crashes as well.
Bhai क्या position है something का. Oh, ATP is out.
Quick little exit. Something comes back over towards the spawn.
Bring them down.
Khelraay to check. Gets the spot.
Should know they're deep. Kron challenging something again.
God timing है.
Absolutely should be advantage. And yeah, something has no idea. Easy pickings. Chronicle able to find that kill, and that's going to draw attention.
Booster का ult है. He can actually TP C directly.
But it looks like he's just going to be TPing in, joining in. With his top
भाग दिया Chronicle.
Unable to pull off the heroics.
Round तक Chronicle का मालूम.
Wayside now. Showstopper is online for Jing. Has it at the ready. Kayak around the back. Looking for the jump. He's able to find Forsaken. Suddenly they're into an opportunity. He's going to make this happen. Jing gets the read. And he gets the cleanup. 3K4 and the defuse to come through. It's 9-1.
These rounds are oh so close, but it's always PRX who's finding those little extra layers of success. And Fnatic just overthinks this just a bit.
दवाई ने उधर राउंड निकाला 2 kill करके.
Pretty much had everything else sussed out and realized that they could be tucked in. But that TP, if they had just keep going A, I think
not done yet, bhai. Not done yet.
Round.
Not done yet.
The what ifs for Fnatic, but 9 in a row.
भाई Fnatic पता नहीं उनका economic कैसा maintain कर रही है.
They have a bunch of ults to play with. The drift, Steel Garden. Oh, crash.
Oh, good read by PRX.
Oh boy.
Able to back away. Doesn't need any damage.
Oh, no mind, वो लोग यही जा रहे हैं. ये पूरा छोड़ दिया PRX ने. That's actually a bad read.
Will be online.
Forsaken के पास ult है if you wanna check.
To see Jing be pretty careful in his
But
approach to stairs.
ult सच है.
Kaju
बिना ult के घुस गया side पे.
Last pack should be calling in. This is definitely A because of the retake util, the ults you have.
Possible 9-2. Ooh.
Taking forward into the smoke.
A bunch of damage.
That he has. Spot right there in front. Chronicle again. Doing wonders. Finds one. Showstopper now going to be drawn out. That holds him at bay here for now. Should buy enough time to recover the weaponry.
Good chance.
Steel Garden just
nice, by good ult, by good ult.
No one home to eat the damage.
He knows he's on top.
Here onto the site.
Nice, Jing.
Poster going to be taken down. Jing able to find one of his blast pack. They're still keeping up some crashes.
Wow.
Zone, but Patman
one still on top.
Able to find the trade back. Shorty in that range, not going to find a damn thing. Doma lives up to the name. Finds the headshot. Goodbye.
Last 3.
Takes down Kayak, and now it's just down the Doma. The call up here to try to be the hero.
Red आ रहा है उसका.
Tap of the defuse, not being committed to quite just yet. Now going for the stack, and Doma gets it done. A Red Bull clutch to find the second round here for Fnatic as they look for a 3-9 half.
A nice round here for Doma.
Well played.
Fresh off the plane.
Woo.
And able to
saving
put up
the
a
day.
Nice moment for himself. He's had some today. His first appearance in Champions since 2021.
Us Didi us.
Mystery there by PRX. Not sure if they thought
ऐसे दिन आगे गेम खेलते हुए कोई देख रहा है उसको कोई देख रहा है एंड उसको देखते हुए हम किसी और को देख रहे हैं.
Push up forward, op in hand.
Something.
क्या कर रहा बनता है?
There's so many targets. Where is he going?
That was a one time Fnatic इतना आगे आई भाई A control के लिए. That was the only time in this whole half.
For the rest of the players. 2 critical kills found, and that is an ult removed. Jing continuing to be a nuisance here, though. Able to find the first.
They are going back B.
Door here on the entry power, and I believe a gun barrel might have been spotted out.
Oh, B man control है Batman पे.
He's out in Narnia.
Swooping all the way through waterfall. Warning ping.
Now what are they trying to do? Nice flash.
Fine, just gonna be sat here.
Oh, get him, nice.
Chronicle backstab. Patman able to find the jump.
Oh, उनका fade उधर तक पहुंच गया crashes.
To try to close out this third round win. Here's the noise.
क्या timing.
As the operator.
Wow, what a shot.
Great kill to be found. Paranoia going to be dodged, but Poster tuck into the corner.
Recon, bro! You had a recon!
Both shots. a hope here, as Chronicle said. Let's get this final round and try to run it back. And they have done just that.
Still hope. Still hope for Fnatic.
9-3 half, bro. This is gonna be tough.
To say the least.
Found the opening pistol. Needed here in the second half. We'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
Something throw नहीं किया चैट में, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. पूरे हाफ में पहली बार Fnatic इतना फॉरवर्ड आई है AK for the first time. वही भाई Fnatic कमबैकेबल स्पॉट पे है, इसलिए दिल की धड़कनें अभी भी तेज है. But still something should have been aware. बराबर. Heavy comebackable. This is not DRX, this is PRX. They won't throw a 9-3. DRX के अगेंस्ट तो Fnatic वन साइड जीती थी लोटस पे. कुछ बता नहीं सकते भाई, कुछ भी हो सकता है. असुरा ने और 100 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है PRX जाएगी आराम से. जाएगी? What do you mean by जाएगी असुरा? Can you explain in more words? I would like to see from your own eyes. Thank you for the huge 200 in total. Asura Gaming YT channel. Love you. Ada by thumbnail is what the hell? Oh my god.
Almost for Fnatic there. Let's take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. Pretty good for the duelists for PRX.
0.1 separation between the two of them.
They were just feeling it there. Jing in particular back on the raise and really came alive. 16-7, but something just edging him out in the Econ standings, doing so much damage there to Kayak and Crashies. Didn't even touch Boaster.
One time that he buys an operator, he does the weirdest thing in the world. Par for the course, I suppose.
Fnatic pistol and it gets weird.
A big glow up compared to what we were seeing from him in the previous map.
Fnatic pistol तो जीत रही है, and even though Fnatic pistol नहीं जीती ना, तो भी वो लोग thrifty निकालने के chances हैं उनके. That's what I feel.
Though, all things considered, still looking to be.
So even if PRX wins the pistol, it's still close.
The circumstances.
That's what I feel.
See though, they can do what Chronicle, what the coaches said, make a 9-3 doable, get this run back, and get themselves into the upper final. For the fans here at the arena for Alfier.
Or is it going to be PRX on their way forward again?
PRX B जा रही है.
Another top 3 finish at least. They can close this out. So many times they have been in those positions, and they were finally able to get over the hurdle at Toronto. A lot of work to be done here in this half, it feels like, with how incredible and explosive Fnatic can be. Tap of the door. Nano in front. Turret confirms.
Turret getting a good amount of value. Has Forsaken down low. Spawn out there onto something. Makes a little bit of damage there in exchange, but it's going to be that pain shell's coming through, interrupting the plant. So PRX getting rerouted here for the moment. Forsaken just fishing through that smoke. At the same time, barely disconnected away from the rest of the
flash,
team.
Nice push.
Double push forward. Forsaken putting his life on the line once again. So
Dabai with a good luck.
Kayak now.
He'll get a free kill.
Not reading this. And Dabai was able to put him down with relative ease.
Something.
Two-player advantage now.
Nice.
Closer. Going to be taken down. Chronicle will try to fight
Q,
back.
Q. 2v2 now. 4 seconds is 1 HP.
Absolutely an opportunity here for
Flash it.
now.
Flash it.
No, come on, bro. What? Dabai rather cannot make it happen. Chronicle last one standing. Will get Fnatic the round that they so desperately needed. 3-3 on pistols. The run back has begun.
What a comeback here. Looked like when Dabai created that extra angle, but a lot of damage already done in the early part of that round. PRX gambles.
Flash के पहले ही दोनों ने pick किया.
Off guard, and it just doesn't quite work. And it got loud in here after that pistol. Chronicle is fired up, man. My word.
Can they avoid catastrophe here in the follow-up?
Tear them down.
Did see the eco, the thrifty coming through from PRX. As long as Fnatic can circumnavigate that. They're going to be off to the races.
PRX leaving the spike behind and spreading the map a bit here on this eco. Want to get Jing fast track to those showstoppers as usual. They're putting some pressure. A bunch of different areas. Using some of this Vice util, clear the turret. The Vice util over on A. It's going to allow Divide to scale forward a bit. A danger ping near Crashies. It's a fallback for Fnatic. They probably suspect that this might be a B hit.
They just want to rotate him around the stairs. Take the safest path available.
PRX.
Move forward. It's just going to be some blind spray here for a connection.
Crashes, Phantom, Chronicle, Vandal.
PRX finds the timing. Doors open. Another orb in Jing's hands.
Now an exploration in towards B.
B पे भी दो है, A पे भी दो है.
Long goes through, does get cleared. Oh, instant headshots found the kayak. So fast to reply from upper. Cleans up 3. Divide fighting back for a little bit more. Some damage going to be found here on a Fnatic's eco, but ultimately still find themselves in a very good spot. Divide at 65. Left. Chronicle here, ready to counter swing at main. Back around the corners. Archer is going to be set up, but Doma's there for the finisher. Phantom to be carried over.
Is this comeback time?
Now 4 rounds away from tying it up.
I feel the same.
Decent start. Hot shots from Kayak again. Almost found the head onto Forsaken there for the 4K. He is just a hair off. Hits the shoulder, it looks like.
I got one piece of banana and look at me, bro.
Eat more banana.
Yeah, there you go. He's on top of it.
Yeah.
Cheating है, allowed नहीं रहना चाहिए ये सब.
अपने कप में बनाना रखा है.
Potassium Max here.
गलत है ये सब कॉन्ट्रैक्ट के हिसाब से.
Jing up and over the top.
खाते-खाते खेल रहा है.
A bit of damage. They're down to 72.
Already an Odin.
Transit.
Yeah, already an Odin for Boaster. Now it's revealed. PRX.
Buy around.
Just checking.
Oh, this is so tough, bro. This looks so tough.
So much presence from Fnatic.
Gaya, ye bhi round gaya, bhai. They are coming back.
Or something struck down. PRX want to play anti-bonus. They're going to have to do it in a 4v5.
Yeah, and that Outlaw is scary. Everybody but Divide gets one-tapped by it. Going to test Doma. See if they can rattle his cage a bit. Early with the util, though. Bot in front as well. TP forward. Oh, taken, chunked up a little.
Strafing over the nano swarm. Good amount of damage without Spike brought in a position, going for the plant.
Bro, pistol throw kar diya na.
To go on the retake. Still have a pain shell. Still have that paranoia, the bite. Plenty of tools to try to flush people out into the open. To isolate and conquer. Patman down to 1. The chip damage here from Fnatic's just been astounding. So yeah, no escape from that one. Jing even tagged down lower. It's the refill of the regen shield, but as he swings out, he's met with death. Divide now, only one standing. Would have to be an ace clutch, and he cannot find the second. Fnatic, they convert the bonus. They are 3 rounds away from tying this up.
They're so on point right now. The post-plant positioning here for PRX leaves me scratching my head a bit, because it's planted for Mound. And they all just stick on site. Not sure if that's an attempt at a kind of misdirection play where they're trying to catch him off guard, but Fnatic happy to commit their util onto site anyway, just in case to clear. Taking so much damage.
वैसा ही थ्रो करके बैठोगे, घर पे जाना पड़ेगा, घर से खेलो फिर कॉम्पिटिटिव. चैंपियन विंपियन छोड़ दो, थ्रो करते बैठो सिर्फ.
How much Mini's going to be able to be a difference maker here, to understand the tendencies of Boaster.
Another wicket. Let's go, Harsh bhai.
For PRX.
W.
To find ways to deal with that.
3 wicket ho gaye lala.
Definitely, Fnatic is still very much in this. Going to be sitting on a showstopper.
RCB
be a bit of an awkward buy for PRX.
उधर coaching कर रहा है.
Might not be much of a buy.
Yep, Sheriffs maybe.
Let's see what they opt to go for. A couple players, around 3,500. Timeout call now expired. Players left to their own devices. Seems like we will see some investment here, perhaps just a hero rifle. Purchased by Forsaken, handed to Jing.
Trying to save for an op again for something. He's holding just the classic. And they did this on Haven. Goes for the frenzy. Half armor.
तो just PRX को ना C spam करने चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से.
Batman a couple away from his.
वो अकेला है. PRX को somehow retake figure out करना है Fnatic का. What? हवे में मारा उसको.
What shots from Doma?
Gun switch कर ले बंटा है.
Ching down the 10 and already Fnatic, they're flooding forward. They're getting in the position to have a very fast retake potential.
Fake teleport.
Yeah, nice. Push one side. Get a control. Nice. Nah, they just left the control. Kaju has his ult. He's gonna send it.
Shell goes through. Something spammed out. Doma able to find it. Looks for another divide. Does manage to put the Phantom use for one, but now it's left on the floor. Chronicle collects two. Patman down low. Jing able to find one. The classman has a Phantom. No health remaining.
No, he had to get only one.
Cheeky enough little go of it here, perhaps. The kayak will
एक मार देता ना, जिंग दोनों को मार देता.
Diffuses in the timeout, not going to lead to a thrifty.
Not quite. Love to see his opening shot that Doma landed onto Jing, but it seemed like he caught it. Trying to recover the gun is Forsaken.
10 HP गया था, एकदम अच्छे player.
Has that one Phantom
Okay, go
coming
see
into the
again.
round.
Go see again. You have ult.
These reactions from Fnatic. These
You now
retakes.
know Doma कहाँ खेल रहा है. Go see again.
They are so on point again.
We'll see again.
After a brutal first half.
And now it's into the buy. Fnatic, if they can close this one out, they're going to be tying things
अबे
up.
काजू भी इधर ही खेल रहा है अभी.
Barring another thrifty going through here for PRX, because right now, economy in the dumps. Fnatic's got several players very healthy on theirs.
Opt for Kayak. Showstoppers for both raises. This is Pacey.
Hit not being committed quite just yet, but off shot ends up going a little bit wide. Does that make them think twice about going onto the site? The answer is no. Seems like they still want to try to push forward here as the paint shells do get exchanged. 8 crashes going to be tanked. Paranoia goes through. Jing barreling forward. Has the judge. 2 more pumps and runs out of bullets to Doma. Stays alive, 30 HP, able to find the kill, gets the trade. Showstoppers now a non-factor for either team. Nightfall's available. Poster going around the back. TP past this wall. Does he just trip it? Looks like he is just going to go ahead.
What a nice
Nightfall goes across and he might just find a timing. Something. Turning his sights away as Chronicle is able to find Forsaken up and over the top poster. Guns him down. Divine Patman now to try to hold the line. The push forward. It's spray down Doma. Denver crashes in Chronicle. They get it done! Fnatic cannot be stopped!
That is 7 in a row. Going back to the end of the first half. Jing here. Not able to get those shots to go. Usually so reliable with that judge. What a snap from Boaster. Something was trying to be diligent about it. Gets outdone.
Marty, thank you so much for the 100. Harshbhai तू पनोती आहे जाटिंगला सपोर्ट करतो ती हारते. बरोबर आहे. Thank you पार्थ बाबा for the 100 रे.
Could not get it to go.
Thank you Asura for the 100. I was saying PRX will win because Forsaken is a good captain.
If you think that's bad, wait till we see Alex's camp. It's going to be that final timeout call here for PRX. Pressure absolutely.
Okay, C is not working. तो C को force करके कुछ मतलब ही नहीं है क्योंकि they know C retakes so well. So C push के लिए एक lurk लगेगा अपने को B से.
PRX.
Yeah, that's the way to win C, I guess. They need a good lurk when they push C.
And you would think normally that
तो C मिलना बहुत आसान है. सिर्फ retake रुकाना है भाई. तो I guess the call should be go C again.
Good on their defender's side, if not better. And they're showing you why. And they're still gonna have that up. Stingers.
Okay, ये eco round में कुछ और करना चाहिए. Maybe a B push.
Just a classic. Okay, a sheriff for something. Even though that op really not able to find value, it's the rest of the round. Maybe if Jing take down Doma in the back with the judge, but it's not going to work out.
Now it's going to be a consistent worry. Doma himself, one away from having another
Orb nikaliye Kachu ne,
forced away from
dude.
Mount here for the time being, as Orb will be taken by something to try to get that dimensional drift up and running, but still is going to be 2 charges away. Those are letting them know. They still very much do have that Odin in play here.
It's going to be tough, so to be precise, this execute, smoke off door, keep Khelraay pinned in there as best as they can.
Noise has been made, and Boaster already getting himself into a much more disconnected position.
Spraying at the footsteps, but that's just a clone. Fnatic happy to give up space.
Chronicle just through the smoke, I believe, able to find Jing. Showstopper again, not going to be coming through here in this round. Not for PRX. Something still could do though for Fnatic, but something whipping the shots, unable to find the kill. Chronicle able to fade away. Player advantage, and look at where Defy is at. He's so far off.
Your fear.
Spike is planted. Will send out the ultimate here, but it doesn't catch on to everybody. If he continues to make noise, this could be bad, but gets some shots in, but cannot confirm the kill. Chronicle at this distance, barely even takes any damage.
Jing with the
showstopper now here from Kayak.
Oh, Kaju ka ulti.
Rocket goes out, Forsaken goes down.
1v3.
Now they know exactly where he's at, and the plant is not for him. The operator will sing out as Fnatic tie this up at 9-9.
Boy, Doma ne 2 kill mara.
They're just so ready to deal with these setups that PRX is bringing. These retakes
Asura bhai, thank you for the 100.
Are brilliant. Fast pace from Doma.
Gachit,
Getting a big 2K in there.
Gachit,
Had to commit the
Taki.
showstopper, and yeah, Alex's mom.
Gachit,
Frustrated.
Gachit, Taki. Takit Masa, Masa ne dila dekar. Tu Fnaticला support कर, नाहीतर घरे तुला Undertaker.
2 ults apiece. Again, that dimensional drift nearly there for something. Operator still going to be posted up here on this C site. Ult obtained, double push up in towards B main, but no real peaks coming through.
Thank you for the 100, bhai.
These ults have got to go for PRX. Still, you have the lockdown in the pit for Fnatic. They didn't commit the pit early. Again, seems like the idea is retake. Quick TP forward, looking for info.
Bro, go lurk, bro.
Killjoy. We'll see Boaster on the retreat, but he's running out of time. He has to make his exit here while it's still safe. Lockdown, however, could come through at stairs to just go ahead.
भाई ये भी retake खेल रहे, डोमा का ult है, GG ये round भी नहीं आ रहा है। जिंग के पास ult है, लेकिन उससे क्या ही, भाई, क्या ही double peak. Wow, GG. They are so good. They are just, oh wow, yeah, they are just better, bro.
Boaster just dropping down off the top, able to find him. So he can find the timing, cleans him up, and has to make an exit, and he's going to be detained. Khelraay is just rotating over, going for the defuse, holding it, but I don't think he knows where Forsaken is at. Absolutely annihilates him! How has he won that? It's unbelievable!
That can't be real! Forsaken has him dead to rights! How does he turn off of this in time? Unbelievable! 15 HP! The spray just a little bit off. And it's miracles for Fnatic.
Khelraay has delivered so many. The fadeaway shot on Haven, and now this. It's astounding, and it's backbreaking for PRX. Fnatic firmly in control. There is no doubt about it.
That was everything in the kitchen sink for PRX. All of the ults they had, all the big ones, gone. Sent into the wind. Zagan has to TP away. Oh, he's in trouble.
Barely able to get out.
He did everything, bro. He did everything.
Quick pivot B.
Jing just trying to go bounding forward, but Kayak swiftly dispatches, cuts him down in midair. And everything that PRX tried to throw at Fnatic just gets swatted away. Something needing to hold this. Doesn't give it an opportunity to potentially get out of this spot. Rotations, however, already going to be coming through, and Boaster just rips Forsaken down low, finishes the job now. Khelraay's in around the back, gets a jump to buy, dead on the floor.
Amir, thank you for the 21 on Google Pay. What a day it will be if PRX MIBR.
It's a nice shot on the kayak. There's so much more work that needs to be done. Crashies backing away from the angle.
30 seconds left.
As the spike plant comes through.
This is going to be
Thank you, Sushmita, for the 40. PRX gonna win. Jai Ma Durga.
Double face. And he cannot find either. Patman here in the 1v4. See the jump peek, and there's the spray. Boaster strikes him down, and Fnatic are 2 rounds away from punching their ticket into the upper final, going further than they ever have at a Champions event.
just the resiliency here from Fnatic. Everybody's on point. Boaster doing work with the Odin. Crashy's hitting shots. Feels like everything he looks at is the size of a beach ball with that crosshair. Chronicle is a monster. 27-13. And this is looking dire. You have the Nightfall. You have Chronicle's ult. So many tools to work with again.
Might have Forsaken in the rights here, but they'll split away. Clear from Chronicle, keeping the off disguised. Change up with Kayak, but it seems like no one gonna fall into the net here for PRX, at least not yet.
Unbelievable scenes. There's everybody looking at this. Forsaken, hello?
Sprays the smoke, finds Kayak. Up now, on the floor. Critical kill for Fnatic. Still been excellent even when having these deficits.
See what they want to do if this is a C or B hit. Doma and his util mostly propped up on C. Just the turret at B to check. Kron nearby in link. He's been the danger man. Looks like it's going to be B.
The push forward. I think this time not going to get cut down in midair. Nightfall goes across. Takes on the multiple players, and Chronicle just disrespects, pushes forward, finds himself a second, and Boaster gets something!
30 seconds left.
Every early advantage has meant absolutely nothing!
Trying to buy time here. Get Patman in position to have the plant. He will get the Nightfall off of that. Buy one away from a Steel Garden. Still possibilities for PRX.
10 seconds left.
But it's going to have to be a miracle. It's going to have to be. Oh.
Deep in the open, Boaster cancels it, snaps back to be over towards the top rope. Spot on the one, spot on the multiple. Hammond backs away. Nightfall does connect. But do they read Boaster's position? Divine, wary about it. For the moment, turns away. Boaster working his way over towards drop. Spot on the Doma, straightforward. Chronicle gonna be taken down. Boaster, however, is here, and Divine just can't register fast enough. A 3K from the captain, and match point for Fnatic.
They haven't dropped a round, and they are just smothering PRX time and time again.
11 in a row across the half. Fnatic are looking immaculate, indomitable, indestructible.
The spirit of Alpha is here with them for sure.
PRX now need 3 in a row just to get this into OT. Still a pit available here for Chronicle. Has not felt the need to even try to use it. For PRX, it's just a Steel Garden.
Flirting with things is Boaster.
Dumbrell spotted something, trying to find a timing! But everything that can go wrong has! Divine finding 2, but Chronicle, Boaster finding even more! It is just Patman left now! As Boaster sets it up, and Chronicle hits the slam dunk! Fnatic have gone further than they've ever been before at Champions! They're going to the upper final as they send PRX down to the lowers.
Where were you? Where were you when Fnatic came through? Unreal. What a gutsy performance here today. Pushed to the limit. It looked like there was no hope. And again, the miracles are there. They did it to DRX, they did it to Pacific once, and now they've done it again to PRX.
Scenes the likes of which we have never witnessed on a stage like this. Fnatic playing their damn hearts out, playing one of the wildest series that we have seen, and pulling off the theft of the century.
And Doma.
From 3-9 to 13-9, locking PRX out of every single round on their attacker side. That was flawless, that was perfection, that was absolute goddamn cinema. And if Fnatic are gonna continue to do that, good luck everyone else.
No, it's over if they keep doing that. And just gotta give a shout out to Doma. What a gutsy performance coming in here today. Yeah, he's not lighting up the scoreboard, but he did his job and he did it well.
Absolutely. Some clutch moments from him as well.
Yes.
Just being maneuvered, being put in place, and doing his damn job. 5 hours since this man flew in, and now he has helped get one of the greatest teams of all time into their highest placement ever. Let's go ahead and hear from him as we send it down for the Verizon.
Et avec un sub de grande qualité, Fnatic se qualifie pour le top 3 des Champions Paris. I think, Doma, we can give you a new title. Let's face the camera together. The best sub here in Paris. First of all, congratulations. I think everyone agrees on this. We're so happy to have you. I wouldn't expect it to be so fast, but it's great to have you back. So how did all of this happen? You know, Fnatic reaching out, you flying overnight. Did you learn the 500 pages of Fnatic strat book in a night? Tell us about it.
I mean, I got called up yesterday at 9 p.m. I was in my bed just chilling. Looked at flights, saw one at 9 a.m. And yeah, got approval from my org and went here.
So you arrived this morning?
I arrived at 11 a.m. I woke up at 5.
Oh, and you bring up such a game. Ok, donc première question, quand est-ce que tu es arrivé? Comment est-ce que tu as géré tout ça? Fnatic m'a appelé hier à 9h du soir, j'ai essayé de regarder les vols. Je suis arrivé ce matin du coup à 11h, je me suis levé à 5h du matin pour aller chercher la victoire. And you know, we of course remember you from Fnatic 2021. You've played with both, you've been with Fnatic 4 years ago. So how does it feel being back also with those new players? Tell us about it.
I mean, it feels amazing playing with these great players. We did a good comeback on Lotus, and it just feels really good, like in the old days.
Yeah,
Thank you, Rian, bye, for the 1K.
You can even do better than the old days. Donc, deuxième question.
Crazy comeback,
il était avec Fnatic en 2021, il a déjà joué avec Boaster. Donc, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'être de retour? Eh ben, c'est un feeling incroyable.
Crazy clutches, ouais.
On a fait un comeback de fou sur Lotus et c'est un feeling insane. And last but not least, I think you made Alpha Year very, very proud today because you qualified Fnatic for top 3 at the big arena. So, do you have any words for him? Anything you want to tell him?
I mean, Alpha's my good friend. I did this for him. I tried my best. And yeah, Alpha enjoyed the semis and go win the whole thing.
Beautiful words from you, encouraging words. Doma, donc des petits mots peut-être pour Alphageur qui doit être super fier de toi.
Thank you, Asura, for the 100. Eximus, thank you for the 40, bro.
Va gagner le trophée.
Squaddle, thank you for the 40.
Vous êtes qualifié au top 3. Thank you so much, Doma, for joining me. Congratulations again for the victory. And whether you will be playing
Navid, thank you for the 40.
Such a pleasure to have you back at Champs stage. And we're going to see in a few minutes the America's Derby. Stay with us.
Holy shit. Oh! Ah! Come on!
Bro, how did...
What are you doing?
How did Crashes win that? How did Crashes win that, bro? How?
यार हर्ष भाई मतलब सब्स्टिट्यूट लेके दे दिया बे हैं चू चू ट्रेन का इंजन ही खराब कर दिया डेंजर
Thank you so much, Riyan bhai, for the 1K, bro.
यार हर्ष भाई लोअर ब्रैकेट रन तो बनता है पेपर एक्स का, कोई सीन नहीं है। मत रहो भाई मत रहो, आपने तो बोला भी था वैसे भी आज कि अगर सब्स्टिट्यूट के साथ हार गई पेपर एक्स तो क्रेजी हो जाएगा।
Thank you,
हर्ष भाई
Eximus, for the
जरा
100.
ड्रैग मारो रियान भाई को। यार रियान भाई फनाटिक था फिर आपका भी?
हाँ ना भाई,
क्या बात है भाई। यार कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं
दूसरे
यार।
मैप से बोल रहा हूँ भाई, फनाटिक ऑन टॉप भाई।
नहीं भाई वो 9-3 के बाद कमबैक करती है फनाटिक।
अरे
तो ऑब्वियस था
ना वो।
ऑब्वियस था। अरे वो एक्चुअली ना ऐसा हुआ रियान भाई, अभी उधर ना चूचू ट्रेन का शायद डीजल खत्म हो गया है। अभी डीजल खत्म हो गया था। कोई बात नहीं हर्ष भाई, वापस कर दो उनका डीजल।
कोई नहीं।
हर्ष भाई आप फ्लैबरगैस्टेड हो गए क्या? कुछ बोल क्यों नहीं रहे मेरे को? आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है भाई, क्या सीन है? कल आपका मुंह बहुत चल रहा था, कल एकदम चल ही रहा था, रुक नहीं रहा था, आज चालू भी नहीं हो रहा। क्या सीन है
भाई?
जीटो मारने के बाद ये मजा था क्या?
बहुत मजा था भाई। बहुत मजा।
कोई नहीं।
4 सेकंड वो राउंड निकालता ना, जीत जाते।
अरे भाई अभी
कौन सा वो पीछे वाला ना हर्ष भाई? वो शायद उस दिन ना वो G2 के अगेंस्ट भी मैच था ना, तो शायद लीव भी मारता पीछे से तो जीत जाते उस दिन G2। पर 4 सेकंड ने वैसे ही घूम के मारा था।
एक बात समझ रहे, 13-0 हुआ है।
क्लच
13-0 हुआ है।
13 हुआ मतलब
लास्ट 3 राउंड फनाटिक जीती है अटैक में, और 12 राउंड जी क्या बोलते 10 राउंड इधर लगातार जीती।
एक भी राउंड में जीतने दिया बैक टू बैक। इंसेन खेल लिया
कुछ ज्यादा ही भाई।
Thank you Zuma for the 40. All this just to cry again in the finals.
भाई आज तो
Gameरो भाई, thank you for the 40.
यार मैंने बोला आज, पता है रियान भाई, आज मैंने बोला
G2 का फैन अभी फनाटिक को बाप बना रहा है।
पहले ऑल आउट भी कर देगी, देखना हो गया।
अरे इंडियन क्रिकेट चलता रहेगा भाई, वो सब
आज सीधा अमृत है जीप पे।
Shorivir, thank you for the 10.
क्या चाहिए बस बोलो।
Now
मेरा प्लेऑफ पिकअप्स एक भी गलत नहीं मैं बोल रहा।
Now Khelraay भाई is on other side of the coin, train तो derail हो गई। नहीं वो थैंक यू फॉर द 100। और क्या चल रहा है भाई?
हो गया आज तो यार।
चलो
क्या, एक और मैच बचा है अभी, वॉचपार्टी कर तो।
अभी अच्छा मैच है ब्रो, MIBR NRG।
क्रेजी मैच है भाई ये मैच।
ये तो आपके फेवरेट रीजन अमेरिका का होगा ना?
हाँ अमेरिका।
अभी पेपर एक्स और हेरिटिक्स और भिंडी, क्या मैच है अब तो।
हेरिटिक्स ने अगर फेल दिया ना
ना दूसरे पे ना हंसना चाहिए।
फनाटिक जीत रही है भाई, कुछ भी बोल रहे अभी।
क्या बोलते फिर रियान भाई, नेक्स्ट मैच कौन जीत रहा है? नेक्स्ट मैच कौन जीत रहा है, MIBR NRG?
मेरे को 2-5 मिनट में सोचूंगा, फिर मैं तेरे को बताऊंगा आराम से।
डन
भाई कायाक 69-44, क्रॉनिकल 59-41 भाई साहब ओन किया है भाई लिटरली।
अनिकेत थैंक यू फॉर द 40। हर्ष भाई हम पेपर एक्स फैंस के साथ कर्मा हो गया।
वो करके खत्म करते हैं।
चलो भाई कोई बात नहीं, ठीक है। भाई 4 सेकंड भी हगा, समथिंग भी हगा, सामने
कभी
सामने
तो होना ही है ना।
हर्ष भाई पता है असली में किसने हगा था? असली में ना तुमने हगा था, जो स्टोरी पे डाल के लिख दिया था ना कि एक सब्स्टिट्यूट लेके भी फनाटिक जीत सकती है, वहीं हक दिया था तुमने। तुम अगर नहीं हकते ना वहां पे तो आज शायद पेपर एक जीत गई होती। जेन्युइनली बता रहा हूँ मैं।
देख अगला मैप, ये मैच में चाह रहा था पीआरएक्स नहीं, मैं चाह रहा था पीआरएक्स जीते, पर मेरे को लग रहा था फनाटिक जीतेगी। अगला मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि एनआरजी जीते, पर एमआईबीआर जीत रही है।
तो आप चाहते क्या हो फिर?
बोला ना मैंने, मैं चाह रहा हूँ एनआरजी जीते, पर मेरे को लग रहा है एमआईबीआर जीतेगी।
वाह,
इसके पहले भी यही हुआ। स्टोरी मैंने इंस्टा पे पेपर एक्स को टैग किया, लेकिन फनाटिक भाई। तो अभी जो हारा वो डीआरएक्स के साथ था अभी।
चुप।
नहीं अच्छा ये लोग का ना, हाँ MIBR एनर्जी।
फिर उन 2 मैच में एक और मैच होएगा, अपर फाइनल फिर फाइनल।
नहीं लोअर फाइनल होएगा, बेस्ट
लोअर
ऑफ
फाइनल होगा पहले जो अपर।
हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ, इन दोनों मैच के बाद एक और मैच होगा, फिर अपर का सेमी होगा, नहीं अपर का ये होगा, क्या बोलते हैं,
अपर का जो लोअर में जाएगा फाइनल।
हाँ वही।
तो भाई मतलब
Mid-season also had a really big slump. There was rumors in the community that there was internal issues with the team, that the team was going to fall apart, something was going horribly wrong inside, and then right at the end,
नीचे अगर पेपर एक्स रन करी तो ठीक है, नहीं तो MIBR एनर्जी में सही।
नहीं वेरी टफ, दो मैच जीतने हैं।
एक हार सगुन होती है हर्ष भाई, सारे मैच जीतना अशुभ होता है। फाइनल नहीं हारे हैं, वी विल विन फाइनल, नोट इट डाउन, वी विल हैव आवर रिवेंज। नहीं यार, थिंग इज
अब बात ये है कि साला मैं
अभी सिर्फ
लोअर और ग्रैंड फाइनल दोनों मिस करूंगा मैं।
अभी सिर्फ एक जीत के अपर फाइनल जाने वाली थी पेपर एक्स।
3rd और 5th है ना,
4th और 5th,
4th और 5th
ये जीत के पेपर एक्स अपर फाइनल्स थी। ये अगर हारती भी तो भी यहाँ पे ही आती, समझ रहे हो? मतलब एक जीतना है या तो फिर 2, एक हार के एक ही जीतना है। अभी यहाँ पे हार गई ना तो 1, 2, 3 जीतने। यहाँ पे बस एक जीतना था, फिर टेंशन थोड़ा कम रहता। थैंक यू यार भानु प्रताप फॉर द $200।
हर्ष का चैट पढ़ते थे। PRX played well, but nah man, comeback kings for real. TH will win. प्लीज मेरे दोस्त को भी सुपर चैट कर दो प्लीज, न्यू चैनल मोनेटाइज हुआ है, लाइव है अभी वो। अरे मेरा चैनल मोनेटाइज हुआ, मुझे भी कर रहा कोई सुपर चैट। जिंग और समथिंग को कंपेयर कर रहे हैं कायक से, 15 साल वाले बच्चे, वेल प्लेड फनाटिक, PRX थ्रोट सम। ये है मेरा सिल्वर 2।
ये देखो भाई, ये क्या था यार भाई, 4 सेकंड ने इतना सब सही किया था। तुम देखना ये राउंड है ना, 3-4 जन मर गए थे भाई पेपर से, अकेले 4 सेकंड ने घुमाया था राउंड। देखो समथिंग को पिक करने बूस्टर ऊपर से आया, इधर से फेड प्रॉलर आया, देखो अभी बस ट्रिपल पिक। ओके 3 जने उधर, ठीक है। अब 4 सेकंड यहाँ पे स्टेयर्स फ्लैश किया, एक मारा स्टेयर्स पे, और 4 सेकंड ऊपर टीपी कर लिया जहां पे बूस्टर था, जहां पे जस्ट उतरा, और यहाँ से ड्रॉप करके he did this and then he pulled off this biggest brainer play of all time.
Cleans him up and has to make an exit, and he's going to be detained. Crash is just rotating over, going for the defuse, holding it, but I don't think he knows where Forsaken is at. But Crashes absolutely annihilates him. How has he?
Bro, I need a DRS for this.
Where Forsaken?
What the?
Sitting over.
No. Kindly a big DRS, please.
Going for the defuse, holding it, but I don't.
रियान भाई, तो आपके पिक में विनर कौन है?
Fnatic.
Fnatic विनर है? अरे भाई साहब।
ठीक है, ये किधर जा रहा है? ये गोली किधर? गले पे लगा रहेगा, बराबर है। नहीं गले पे लगा रहेगा।
इस राउंड को
देखा? नहीं रियान भाई देखे, वो गले पे लगाए शॉट
अरे
उसके।
वो देख, मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ, वो जब भी शॉट लिया ना, मैं देख प्रो नहीं हूँ, वो शॉट लेती वो क्राउच मारा बराबर। पहला राइट गया, उसको कंट्रोल करने गया, वो बाद दूसरा लेफ्ट गया, तीसरे में चढ़ गया।
दूसरा बुलेट सर पे लगा यार।
सर पे लगा तो मरेगा ना होगा।
अभी समथिंग
उठ गया ना वो, तब तक देख।
हाँ,
जैसा वो पहला शॉट लिया तभी उठ गया वो।
वही
छाती पे खाया।
लेकिन जीरो पिंग में 15
तो
जीरो पिंग में ऐसा सब नहीं होना चाहिए, लेकिन हेड पे है तो है।
जो सामने वाले का भी तो जीरो पिंग है, वो भी तो देगा ना
भाई। देखना क्या रिएक्शन, वो 3 ही बुलेट शूट कर पाया रे।
समथिंग भी शिशी किया था एक राउंड में, किधर गया वो? लास्ट राउंड ही था ना?
तो लगा वो अल्ट लेके ट्री गया।
हाँ वही, वो क्रैशिस, वो पागल हो गया भाई उस राउंड में वो तो।
भाई वो राउंड बहुत ज्यादा ही, ये देखो भाई क्रॉनिकल क्या कॉन्फिडेंट था वो।
मैं तुम्हें बताऊं, बोस्टन ने लास्ट के 3 राउंड ह्यूज इंपैक्ट।
हाँ भाई, ये
तो निकाले,
ये
2 राउंड तो उसने निकाले, उसने 9-10 वाला निकाला, फिर 9-12 वाला, पर वो जो डबल किल लिया ना।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली,
क्रेजी भाई।
और डोमा क्या वेट किया उसके लिए वो।
तू उसको पहले देखना, पहले 2 बंदे उसके लिए वेट कर रहे हुए, हेवन से हेल कूदा, फ्लो वॉक इन किया, एक बंदा पीक लेके मारा, तब वो पीक लिया, और पहला बंदा बोस्टर ने मारा तो आगे इसने पीक लिया, क्या बोलते हैं, डोमा ने उसके बाद पीक लिया। भाई क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी।
Bro, and look at this now. Look at this now. Look at this.
समथिंग वाला।
हाँ समथिंग वाला भाई।
अरे तो वो भी समझना, उसको क्या बोलते हैं, वो सीज आया, फिर वो टीपी लिया, फिर उसने एडजस्ट किया। क्रेजी है भाई। बहुत ही है।
इसने तो नाम लिख दिया भाई उसका।
काया का मूवमेंट देखना भाई।
समथिंग ने बोला है हैप्पी दिवाली हर्ष भाई, आप बोल तो सेम टू यू। ओहो
ओ भाई,
तो फिर क्या बोलते, फिर तुम्हारी गलती ना। बहुत बजे थे,
इनकार की चैट।
क्या सीखने को मिलता है, बजने का नहीं।
बाहर जाते खाने के लिए, अरे बाहर मेरे को भेजेंगे नहीं रे खाने।
Fnatic champs by GG.
भाई बीटी हो गया फटे।
पराग इंडिया वर्सेस पाक नहीं देख रहे भाई, इधर चैम्प्स के अपर सेमीज चल रहे थे।
फ्रेंडी थैंक यू फॉर द 9 months। समथिंग ने आपको आइडियलाइज कर लिया। थैंक यू फॉर द 9 months ब्रो। नाइस क्वेश्चन ब्रो, नाइस क्वेश्चन। अब होगी कूलिंग अच्छे से। भाई देखने का मन ही नहीं कर रहा है यार मैच चैट। 146 पे ऑल आउट हो गई है ना। ये क्या हो गया मेरे को? फिल्टर है, एआई प्रॉम्प्ट क्वेश्चन मार्क। रैंक गेस बाय द वे आई एम डिसेबल्ड सो डोंट जज प्लीज रिएक्ट। क्रेजी। नाइस चैट अप ब्रो।
Q.
Rishbhai, thank you for the sponsor, bro.
One enemy remaining.
W clutch. Hacks लगाए, I guess. W clutch. But the clip is Iron 3. I was close. I was close. अभी MIBR versus NRG. भाई मेरे को मन ही नहीं कर रहा देखना यार, मन ही नहीं कर रहा, मजाक से हट के बता रहा हूँ। मेरे लिए इधर ही VCT खत्म हो गई ऐसा लग रहा है। चलो For the first time I watched a Fnatic comeback live and God it was so sweet, that too with Doma subbing in Harsh के।
चालू हो गया भाई मैच हर्ष भाई, देखते हैं नेक्स्ट मैच है अभी। छोड़ दे
to win that match.
थोड़ा सदमे में है हर्ष, कोई बात
भाई लेकिन ये ऐसा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में तो लिखा है कि ऐसा सब अलाउड नहीं होता।
क्या अलाउड है?
तुम चैंपियंस के प्लेऑफ्स में हो तुम। ये क्या है भाई कि एक प्लेयर ठीक नहीं फील कर रहा है, बाय दे दो फिर।
तो हार्दिक पांड्या इंजर्ड था,
बाय दे दो,
खेला ना।
नहीं तो वो तो पहले से स्क्वाड वैसा है ना बड़ा।
नहीं भाई नहीं ये क्या बात हो गया यार?
नहीं ये क्या बात हो गई? वो प्लेयर सो रहा था डोमा, उसको उठा के ऐसा ला देंगे डायरेक्ट।
वो रात को 9 बजे उसको पता चला, सुबह 11 बजे आया, 5 बजे तक सोया।
वही तो गलत है ना फिर, गलत है। कितना रिस्क है उसमें हेल्थ का।
किसका
हेल्थ का? डोमा का भाई, उसको जमा हो सकता है वो। हाँ तो वो एग्जिट लैग पे खेला, जेट लैग में खेला है वो। एग्जिट लैग
कोई बात नहीं यार, कोई बात नहीं। PRX लोअर ब्रैकेट रन, यस सर, लेट्स गो। चू 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 मेरे साथ कर हर्ष भाई। चू चू
नहीं ये मजाक उड़ा रहा है ओए हर्ष।
नहीं मैं नहीं मजाक उड़ा रहा भाई।
नहीं ये मजाक उड़ा रहा है।
मैं बता रहा हूँ रियान भाई, कभी आपने देखा है शादियों में ढोल बजते हैं बहुत जोर जोर से? हर्ष भाई उससे भी डेंजर बजा। आज फट गया ढोल।
क्या G2 पे बजे थे क्या?
अरे तू क्या हर मैच बजते थे?
बजरा नहीं था रियान भाई, ये इंसान जो है ना जो बज रहा है अभी, वो इंसान के पास है ना, हम लोग जब बैंकॉक गए थे ना 50 कीचेन उठाए थे इसने G2 के 50 कीचेन। ओ भाई G2 का नारा लगाता था ये इंसान। कोई नहीं सपोर्ट कर रहा है स्टैंड में पूरे G2 को, ठीक है, सब T1 सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, ये अकेला भाई रोए जा रहा है, चिल्लाए जा रहा है अकेला गला फाड़ के G2 G2। और इसने वॉच पार्टी भी है ना सिर्फ G2 के मैचेस की इसने, और किसी के मैचेस के नहीं।
अच्छा
तो इसको बोलूंगा ना भाई।
तो तुमने भी तो सबको कर्ज किया ताकि पेपर एक्स जीत जाए।
मैंने नहीं ये सब किया, ये चीप हरकतें मैं नहीं करता।
ओ है, रहने दो रहने दो तुम। हर दिन एक सेकंड भाई, तुम तो चूड़ा भी खिला के आए थे ना फॉरसेकन को, तुम तो चूड़ा भी खिला के आए थे। आज शायद इसीलिए उसका रिफ्लेक्स ढीला रह गया।
मैच चालू हो गया क्या?
हाँ नहीं
हो रहा है
2 मिनट में।
जो हुआ सो हुआ, अब MIBR जीतेगी। मेरे को नहीं लगता, मेरे को लगता है NRG निकाल लेगी आज।
भाई मैंने ना उस दिन अपने लाइफ का बेस्ट लीगल शॉट।
बताओ। सृजन थैंक यू फॉर द 40 यार। नीबू थैंक यू फॉर द 100 यार।
ये मैं हूँ
सामने वेले।
ये
भाई ये को दिख रहा है।
बैठ देख।
ये पटेली मारने गया ना चेंबर।
तो उसका नाम प्लेयर क्यों था पर?
तुम्हारा POV दिखाओ तुम्हारा।
हाँ
क्लिक करना पड़ेगा ऐसा स्क्रीन पे। हाँ ऐसा।
कहाँ गया मैं?
तुम पे क्लिक करो फिर किल्स दिखेंगे, मतलब तुम पे हवर करो।
Kill. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
यार रियान भाई तुम फॉरेस्टर खेलते हो?
The touch base of form leading to this point. It's hard to split the two apart, really. I mean, NRG.
Wait, my thank you for the 40 rupees. Horse by कोई बात नहीं. Forsaken is also human. Real bro.
Regardless, we dive in. NRG.
He proved it today, bro. Forsaken is human.
Mind going as we lead into this standard kind of.
Forsaken is human. He proved it.
Well, NRG have been fantastic on their attack sides, which is a bit unusual because we know them as a very defense-sided team.
Let's go.
But up against EDG gave them some serious trouble. And there's a lot of sheriffs out here. 3 for NRG. Looking to take these long
NRG EDG के against बहुत crazy comeback की थी ये map पे. 10-2 comeback.
I am looking at the extremity over towards A as well. The fact they've taken some deep space.
भाई बट बहुत confident है MIBR वाले ना अभी.
They do get the chance on this, but for now,
अलग level पे वो लोग.
Still eyeing up towards B.
Soms use double cascade.
Elimination नहीं है दोस्तों, ये upper bracket से. लेकिन ये यहाँ से हार के ना बहुत बड़ा रन है, बहुत बड़ा रन है.
He's not worried about somebody peeking him from a different angle. Has kept 3 though on the B side.
Srijan, thank you for the 40 rupees. Aspas time gang. Yeah, bro, Srijan.
Really easy for them to bait like there's only one in this corner.
How diligent are you, NRG? It's step by step, put in front of the other, but the first man strikes well.
Wow, what a bait!
Get out of here!
Arre maa घूम के दे दी इसना वाला danger shot.
Up the second opens up that pathway. The rotations are far off. This is a comfortable plant.
No particular post plant utility to work with. Mada taking another important duel, already 2 in the round. You know him for those multi-kill rounds.
Yeah, and he's been absolutely wild so far. A treat to watch. Looking comfortable on big stages, but up against him, big names as well. Start moving. Aspas first to go for a little bit of a challenge. Chip on the way out, but dipping away safely towards main.
3v3.
No smokes for this diffuse.
Good flash.
Swinging first. Marta still
nice
here,
round, bhai.
Been down behind that smoke pretty much. And again, that time is playing with sweet
just missed.
NRG. They know they
good
can
round,
play
good
this
round.
perfectly now. Verno's options become zero.
Badhiya round.
Falls. NRG composed on this pistol.
Very much so. They had that double bait and switch setup.
पढ़ा मैंने वेद भाई.
As soon as Mada got the trade on the second.
पढ़ा मैंने आपका super chat. Thank you for the 40 वेद भाई.
Smoke going down. It's Shannon falling.
चल दिया क्या?
It doesn't really give you the opportunities to play that diffuse.
उनके माइक का आवाज नहीं आ रहा था ढंग से.
There's a chance here that Arnazine gets played in for a massive double, triple kill, but
anything on pistol? No.
And they're referencing there the fact that their pistol rounds have not actually been great at this tournament so far. MIBR have been far, far better. So if NRG are getting those on the board, it's a great beginning. And their comp scales much harder with the ults, I would say. So in this round where they're expected to be able to rack up a bunch of kills on MIBR and start those going, you know, you're looking towards people like Som and Brock as a combo, Mada and Brock as a combo, Scuba can take a sight on his own with an ult. This comp is fantastic for those ult cycles on the attack side.
I like what we're seeing from NRG, though, just the tempo of coming into this very cautious here, not wanting to fall foul to any sort of stack either. Obviously, we can see there is that 3 play over towards A this time, that supplement of Aspas over there, and Berno as well.
इको राउंड है यार, मर जाओ भाई, कूद के मर जाओ ना भाई. इको राउंड में इतना ट्राई हार्ड, मैं तो अभी इसमें कभी इतना ट्राई हार्ड नहीं करूँ इको राउंड में भाई. Just skip that round, just skip that freaking rounder.
And it shouldn't be an expensive round. You want to try to keep those kind of things up. It's about prioritizing.
Srijan, thank you for the 20. Score नहीं बता, score close जाएगा मेरे को लगता है. 3 मैप भी जा सकता है.
As well that goes up. It's really tough. This is a difficult map to defend at the best of times. I think against this comp, it can be so difficult for even Aspas when he's looking for an aggressive line to find a place on the map that.
आज 1 बजने वाला है. पहली बार.
Achieve in this again, only with the classic. You're looking at the sheriff.
This is a die to spike round.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, this is a throw yourself off the map round, to be honest. I don't know why you take the risk of going forwards like this, but the biggest thing is you want to deny NRG from building up towards these ults.
And there's a couple players sticking close by.
Matter मत करो रे chat में.
Getting dangerously close.
It's okay if they feed to Ethan here, but anybody else, it's a bit of a disaster.
Yeah, look, Marta not a million miles away.
भाई ये वाला फैंटम यूज कर रही पब्लिक ना. भाई आज अब तक कोई सारंगी ही नहीं किया भाई. जो करता था उसको तकलीफ हो गई कुछ तो.
And again, building towards those ults, but the formality of the round will be giving up to the spike, so no real excitement to be had.
Lawrence, if you're going to die to the spike anyway, just throw yourself off and save us some time. Save us 30 seconds,
what
please.
What both are think. Come on, that's what's in their mind there.
That's true. They don't want to disrespect the game.
Correct. But 2-0, you are.
सारंगी. भाई क्लच भाई यार कोई सारंगी क्यों नहीं कर रहा वो knife से?
But okay. You've got a slow approach here.
वो knife use कर रही है.
वाली knife. Actually been doing great out on the attack side here at Champs.
वो है ना public use कर रही है लेकिन upgraded नहीं use कर रही.
Job kind of adapting and growing.
वलीन भाई कर दे.
It's not upgraded में आवाज आएगा ना. This is another game again where the map pool looks great for both teams.
Yeah, I say I doubted.
Alpha या वलीन करता था, वलीन ही करता था.
नहीं अल्फा करता था.
Compliment that role.
अल्फा ने तो सारी नई skins लगाई थी.
Aspas.
Splash X.
And just going to be severed at this point. Som with a swift one and able to fall away with 0 trade.
उन्हें पिक्सल कैसे आया NRG?
Aspas's face over and over again, and there's never been danger behind it as yet. But that time posts himself up on an off angle and gets
वलीन भी करता था chat लिख रही है.
You just can't have good crosshair placement there. Aspas is not going to be able to play that line in big rifle rounds again.
क्या लगता है कल के बाद?
It's only going to condition that.
एक और टीम करती थी हो जाएगी क्या?
Play it again, but at this point, NRG with a man to the good, about the 50-second marker. Options are kind of theirs.
Yeah. Spike dropped. If they do manage to come out and win this round, Som's going to tick up closer and closer to his harbor ult. So this one is so important that Cortesia, Verno are able to put up resistance.
You can kind of feel it coming now, can't you? Verno, slightly on that deeper off angle, will at least evade the paranoia, but now going to be darted out here. Cortesia, somewhat isolated. 3-man swing, it's stunning.
3 games जीतने भाई पेपर 103. That's like biggest bro. अरे माँ येड़ भगा दी कोटेजिया के रे. येड़ भगा दी, क्या करेगा इंसान?
And that ult is now within touching distance. It is in. Game on pretty much, and this is a save.
Yeah, this is a save, and like I'm talking, the ult snowball online
3-0 by the way.
Really early. A beautiful idea from NRG. Both of these teams are known for good ideas on the pistol, good ideas on the bonus, but I got to tell you, Bonkar's been really, really impressive since coming back to NRG. This combo of Bonkar, Ethan, and how they've worked together to develop some great ideas. I've been enormously impressed with. Because, again, here, look, they've got a very set game plan. They know that Aspas is always going to be holding this little high ground over towards B. And that's going to allow them to push a cascade up in his face, hop on an off angle, and play that.
Yeah, it's been that touch of repetition that could be the downfall. The 3 clean rounds, and I think you're right. It is the approach. It seems quite clinical, very methodical, very aware of what MIBR would like to be doing. So for NRG,
मेरे को अभी चिढ़ मच रही है चैट कोई भी चीज की, कोई भी चीज की चिढ़ मच रही है.
In that moment, it felt like Som doing marvelous on site, but by this point it's done.
By the time they get into the site as well, they've got a beautiful flash recon combo to push Verno out too. So it's not even like Verno could break the recon and try to help
save किए गए लोग.
They're dismantling slowly what MIBR have put together. NRG used to be a pretty heavy anti-team, but I don't think of them like that anymore. But this opening, definitely going back to you know, the kind of style that Finesse used to like with this squad.
Variety here.
They're going B, but look at MIBR stats. छोड़ दिए stack.
Marder to go walkabout. Why so? But it is going to be the site hit again.
Crazy.
The paranoia about that mid pressure is now going to force them into the corner. There's that layering of the ult from Som. The site looking good here. Aspas can't really find a corner to play from. Does he find any sort of safety?
Aspas का round है.
See the layering to
but he got
it
tagged,
is so
bro.
aggressive to try and play from. You got to give it up.
And now how do you win the retake here? With 3 guns, 3 pistols and only 2 weapons.
Glance in, you got the 2 rifles, and that's about all she wrote for it. Too much utility.
अगली बार हर बार से वैसी वॉल करूंगा और वो साइड पे ना इनिशिएटर से रिकॉन मांगूंगा.
Let's see, Ethan. Be careful in this. Going to try and take a step forward up into that smoke. Do you remember these are pistols here? These are sheriffs.
Wow.
That's one of the Phantom's gone. That's the other rifle dropped. And you're left with 3 you have very little to play with. Verno's done well here. Cortez here as well. But Som's still standing. Holds the line. And basically puts a full stop to the end of the round. NRG absolutely locked in.
Small silver lining there for MIBR is that at least Som used the ultimate to open up on that eco. But he's almost halfway back to another ult. And he's helped power up the other ults. For example, Scuba starting to get closer, Mada starting as well. The next round is
Munish, thank you for the 20 on Google Pay on Super Chat. Asura, thank you for the huge 100. मुझे देखना ही नहीं है कुछ. Same भाई, मेरे को भी वैसा ही हो गया अभी.
This is the way that the Giants game began, by the way. Really clean start for NRG. Bonkar's screaming, gets to about, I don't know, 7-1 the lead or something, and he started relaxing a little, and he's like, okay, we're completely in control of this game. I think if NRG win the next, you might start to see that little relaxation happen that Aspas is demonstrating.
It doesn't look so relaxed from the coach camp, however. I'm a little bit worried about this, and I don't blame you considering how we've got to this point at 4-0. Obviously, the timeout here for MIBR. And it'll be a horrible wake up. This is a little bit of a star contrast to what they'd imagine as this is their match choice.
पिछले गेम से रोने के बाद उबरना पड़ेगा यार, इतना रोते रहना नहीं पड़ेगा शायद.
Really quiet. He'll find a way, right? We've seen this capability in the past, but a very cold beginning.
Well, one of the ways in which you can find value out of Aspas is instead of posting him up with an operator or with a rifle on passive lines, where he's going to get smoked off by Som, you actually send it and go really aggro with double initiator utility and Aspas pushing out through B or out through A at the start of the round. But they're not opting for that. They haven't gone for any of that aggression. Even on the eco where they lined 3 up towards B main, they didn't push, they just waited for NRG.
Alright, MIBR 4-0 down event
all of the tempo.
It scares me because it feels so readable that they're going to post up Aspas towards middle potentially, maybe just give them that freedom to rotate, but let's see. This has not been a good spot to play from. It has been very well considered, mostly by Som on those key rounds, but still, paranoia in and a little bit of stall.
They're just falling back.
For those rotations to come in, but a scramble from NRG.
Yeah, they don't like the look of it. Ardazine is over here, Cortez here as well.
Aspas ने ऑप निकाली, वो मिड देख रहा है. And now he watches B
man. They make
a
a lot of noise, faking like they're running away. And we're going to see at some point here the re-hit back into B, but Aspas has got a tingle. He's headed in this direction.
They've burnt up some of the key pieces of utility, though. That paranoia now not being there brought Brony a little bit off as curiosity.
Bro, are you serious, Ardzin? Nah. Din nahi hai. Din nahi hai. Wohi. आसपास के connect नहीं हो रहे shots. Are you serious?
And he's not quite there. Sight now under scrutiny. Spike on the
इसकी तो yard भगा रहे भाई.
Trying to live amongst them takes away Ethan. This is the best fight they've had yet. A brilliant follow-up as well. MIBR digging their heels.
Come on, get this round. Nice, what a round. What a round. Finally a round. Well played, Cortesia, bro. Well played. What a round, finally.
They were risking going down onto an eco again.
Asura, thank you so much for the U100 में काला जादू करके आया 2 मिनट रुको.
Was desperate territory, and I was very worried when Ardzin makes a push like that and whiffs everything.
भाई MIBR जो मैचेस जीती है ना, उसमें बहुत बड़ा कंट्रीब्यूशन Ardzin पॉप-अप हुआ इसके वो था. But अगर Ardzin आज पॉप-अप नहीं करता है तो फिर सीन हो जाएगा. और Ardzin हाइप मैन भी बन जाता है भाई जब निकालता है.
Might just be the spark they needed. NRG though, go right back.
Us bhai, come on, energy lao. FNC goated anyways.
Much different position.
Maybe with the 14 now, bhai.
Ethan dodges the dart on the other side of things, and that might invite Aspas Inferno to go for a little bit of a push. Aspas is ops on a really weird line at the moment. You'd think he wants to get it a bit deeper. This is such an odd spot to play against the Yoru ult.
Oh god. Oh god. We've got a way out, right? Pull the cord. Get out of there. Marta. Spot the retreat. Play into the smoke. Got to be careful now though. And they're falling back.
Pura ghar tak pahunch gaya aaspas.
Risks on this scale up coming out from NRG. Looking for the plant to come in. Someone's going to be at the helm of this. That's going to have no problems to it just yet. Oh, well, okay.
Nice shot.
Aspas right above the
it's not Fnatic coming back. It's PRX choking. No. It was that one pistol round which PRX threw, bro. What?
You can't forget about Aspas in this.
Kaisa kiya wo?
Out of place and he's going to find them every time.
It was all because of that one pistol round, chat. 11-3 होने वाला था map. 11-3.
Peek out through heaven, but they know their lines
here. उन्होंने pistol throw किया.
Players now working back in. It's getting tense on the site. Flank now coming in as well. That's going to be on the line. It's
good round by क्या Aspas ने निकाला है.
Out of nowhere, looking firmly in control, and Aspas given 2 key kills.
Given 2 easy ones, to be honest, to get himself back on the board for the first time in this match. He was trying to play on a very uncomfortable line, and I think NRG just don't quite realize this angle exists, because when Mana went down, he must have been commenting that was through the smoke rather than being over the top of the high tide.
Oh, छोटा वाला दिन.
Guys, let's go.
It's his opportunity. Cortesia is the hype man for this squad. That's a new role that he's been picking up over the last couple of months, trying to keep the energy high for the team. But NRG themselves are looking one away from getting 2 massive ults with Som and Scuba. So this ult orb over towards A main, a key target.
Yeah, but Aspas getting pretty lively on those extremities. Saw it over towards A in the previous. Now on B, taking those deep lines, but this looks pacey. 3-2 split potentially coming in towards A. Cortesia has been the backbone. He can't break now. Pressure through middle, going to spot out 2. Now feels the attention coming through A main. They've got 2 players up here. This is risky. NRG sweep.
Bro, kya push kiye log?
Beautiful work from them. And MIBR funneling back through the choke point. This could be their death, but for now, one comes in. Stability found, but a 5v3.
Very tough, especially against Scuba's Steel Garden. Those 2 players from NRG in Heaven were pinched on both sides, and Ethan just made the call, we gotta send it. Ran through Cortesia's cage and have put MIBR in a horrible spot.
They're going for this though, or at least they're, until then. That was enough to draw out the ult and back away. Aspas is still around and does have the ult prepared in hand, but you're not getting much play on this. NRG, lovely decision making to fight forward in that choke. Catch the 2 out, and that was pretty much slam dunk.
They've got Abhishek
ने दूसरी बॉल पर 4 मार दिया. W.
Towards B, they're putting a cascade and a vice flash. So if the vice flash pops, you know someone's in front of the cascade. Great opening protocol. Here in this round, they go for the A split.
भाई कुछ भी कहो, लेकिन अब देखने नहीं हो रहा, दिल टूट गया.
Ever broken, and that allows him just to clear out all of that space, establish a good position, and then a teammate comes and meets him. And then, like I said, a really good decisive call to the 2 of them push in as Scuba goes up the rope, and they fight into A Heaven with 3. It definitely could have gone wrong. MIBR had defenders there, but they just find the right timing. Thread the needle. And Som's back to having another ultimate as soon as they can play for this orb.
But Aspas is here at least. I just wonder if he's going to get called off. Again, there's a little bit of worry in my mind about Aspas at this point, and you'd already noted those protocols scaling up to this.
Yes, but if the knife comes through, they won't be able to go for the flash, and he's looking for the player that goes up top. Okay, Scuba actually hangs back, doesn't get caught by that suppression, and is able to go for it. And now, because the flash caught someone, they know there's aggression coming out here for MIBR.
Careful.
I don't know that they'll expect Aspas to be on cliff, though, looking on this angle towards
Bro,
heaven.
क्या angle लगाया है Aspas ने?
Deep have they considered this, right? Verno's at a glance now, maybe could consider they're sitting pretty passive on this, but
वो लोग B पे ही आ रहे हैं और
towards that minute mark, we've not felt too much over towards A either. Casual rotation coming in as well, bolstering the numbers on B.
I really think they'll expect Verno, but there's a chance here for Aspas.
Oh my God, क्या angle है वो chat?
Instantaneously, almost played in on this, having Verno up there as well, catching the attention. The strike coming in from Aspas himself.
Ethan went for a little jiggle there, but Aspas just too quick, and they trade out his life for Som's ultimate. Scuba getting into a very deep position here, though, and facing the Aspas op again.
Omnipresent work, though, from Aspas. Hard to get away from this guy.
Bike B पे भी hold रखा है.
Up this way, but going to dive through towards
Heavy cook कर रही है भाई NRG. Heavy cook.
Force away too.
Oh, Harbor का ult था इसलिए.
On that mid hold, and Artisan going to take away
Crazy.
The cross can be one.
Spike है वो. Oh my God, the spike. Khelraay रुक गया भाई. No mind. लोग का वही विषय हो गया जो मेरे को लगा वो अच्छा है कि वो लोग इधर-उधर खेल रहे थे. Arjin मर गया. नहीं सॉरी, Arjin ने किल लिया, उधर ही खत्म हो गया राउंड.
Generally want to be going for, and now he's had to switch things up and play in spots that you wouldn't usually see him, but he's still getting good value. The patience there with MIBR pushing forward. They knew that their aggression had been detected by the Vice Flash, but they just held their ground completely. Real large amount of faith in Cortezia to lock down the other side of the map alone, too.
Very much so. It is again, got to say, credit again, in my mind, when it comes to Aspas, not being the standout kind of, you know, frag movie player at times, but these
timeout ले लिया NRG.
Absolutely essential to outcome, but
भाई स्ट्रैट्स तो अच्छे हैं NRG के, है ना? MIBR अभी वापस आ गई मार्केट में.
I was a little bit worried on those first four that we were going to have an absolute one-sided affair, but we actually have a little bit of a game.
And I think that, well, I think the momentum has now decided to flip because you've got no ults available for NRG. They're pretty close to getting down onto an eco themselves. This next round is not going to decide it, but a couple definitely could. And you're starting to get up to some big retake ults too. Cosmic Divide available for Xeno. Artisan's going to have the null command to be able to work with in one of these rounds that can really allow you to flood in and stop, for example,
Grand Finals में upper bracket finals.
So there are serious chances for
supporting NRG only for Som baby. कितने ओवर हो गए chat India के? Chat बताओ. अभिषेक आउट हो गया? Oh hell
no. Looking to adjust something. Early ideas.
कितना मतलब बहुत जल्दी early wicket पड़ी है भाई.
Let's see the depth here as well.
कितना 10 रन पे गया?
Have been tested so far. This hasn't been a completely smooth run for them through Champions. I don't think many people would ever get that. So they have been tested in the past, maybe not. MIBR in this regard. Let's see how this looks. As you said already.
7 रन पे. Oh shit भाई. वो टैटू ताई देख रही थी ना इसलिए. रुको इनको कॉल लगाते हैं.
Fairly similar kind of look to open here, just putting that cascade over towards B and more aggressively fighting for A main control. But the spike is not an A hit. NRG just making it feel like it could be.
Cut कर दी भाई.
A heavier emphasis. Bodies behind it too.
Trigger हो गई.
It has drawn a reaction, right? You can already see it. Now, certainly considering that, but
now they're starting to feel like it's a fake, especially because the cascade went up towards B. But having said that, Verno's just droned out B main and not seen a thing. So I think MIBR have got the right read here. Bodies should start going back towards the A site.
Yeah, very
बेचारी है वे. जब भी देखती है हारता है. I mean जब भी देखती है low score पे मरता है, out हो जाता है.
NRG has to respect it. 45 they go for the hit.
Bro रंगोली बना दी Genom ने. What a shot by Aspas. Nice.
Cortezia, the 1-2 punch. The site is under the MIBR banner.
Yard भगा दी भाई. Yard भगा दी.
It felt like they doubted themselves for
crazy defend कर रही है MIBR.
30 seconds left.
They got back in time. And they looked like an immovable force at that point. Scoop near on 0.
Gets caught by Artisan.
भाई.
Brilliant.
पोटैटो ताई को कॉल किया तो चिढ़ गई भाई. वो दिमाग मत खराब करो मेरा बोल के कट कर दी.
Bro.
confused by is where
सात रन पे आउट हुआ.
Smokes in this kind of situation. A lot of these avenues available for MIBR to try to take the fight through heaven, swing in through backside. Didn't really feel like it was well put together that round. I'd like to see them catch out a little more, but I think they're scared that Aspas could be opping in this spot. Usually the Aspas
ने वापस mid op लगाई Aspas ने.
Positions.
NRG B जा रही है.
Som alone gets caught by that knife. Makes it feel like they're defaulting rather than all grouped up.
अर्जुन के पास अच्छा अल्ट है रीटेक के लिए. अर्जुन तो रोटेट कर रहा है. ओ उसके नाइफ में कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ ना, एक रिवील हुआ इसलिए देखो वो रोटेट कर दिया पे.
No over rotations from that MIBR side either.
क्या हुआ?
Already going to be heading back towards B.
Cortezia.
Cortezia expecting it enough to start slipping away as the plant obviously coming in now. Early owl drone to try and support some of this pressure. Marta's gone down. That is a big loss on the front lines.
क्या मस्त स्पैम देते ना ये लोग. टीम फ्लैश हुआ.
But the site's still got 2 players now. Make it
3 on site. What are those utils? What is that flash?
Now starting to fall. Aspas down from above. Gonna pull himself.
Nice. Varno. Oh, nice one, Cortezia.
The 1v3 ain't gonna be happening. MIBR.
भाई वो एस्ट्राल्ट की वजह से राउंड निकला है.
Largely in control. Understand.
कैसा साइड पे येड़ भगा दी ना इनकी.
Yeah, the adaptations have been really nice. And here's
भाई देखो ना अच्छा वो रिवील में स्पैम दिया. मेरे को लगा रिवील होने के पहले स्पैम दे दिया.
But they have to play in awkward cliff post plant positions because you're getting boxed in by that cosmic divide, and then Ardazine's taken away all of your tools to be able to work with. MIBR have got
Arzin chair पे नहीं बैठा ना. इसका मतलब बाय MIBR फील कर रही है पूरी टीम.
11-4.
He's doing brilliantly. Absolutely wondrous to watch as well. Not only the hype man, but certainly bring it in the server too.
This though should be a bit of a slam dunk round. Mada can just pop his ultimate, get in there, try to bring the pressure to the A anchors.
Oh, that's a Sova Yoru combo. But what a knife, bro. What a knife.
4-6, not been the biggest performance, but backside now should be certainly
bro,
noted.
Som ne spam mein mara hai.
Under again, layers on this one.
Mada.
Looking for more. It's
Som with another.
Finally dives into the matter, and you said it.
Bhai, Som ne round निकाल दिया, उसका ult भी आ गया.
And it wasn't.
No, I mean I'm a little surprised though that they didn't try to combo.
येड़ भगा दी भाई Som ने.
Cortezia on the flank.
Oh no.
He's been hidden.
Yeah, but look at the 2 players remaining, Aspas and Cortezia. You got to put 3 players, make it 4 to try and handle this. Guy, he's still going down swinging. Aspas.
That's respect.
He's back a little bit closer. I think he might know that the options are kind of gone here, but
Aspas champs भी जीत गया ना तो सिर्फ ऐसा करेगा.
Money to work with, and a win here would just be forcing out an ult, so pressure is good.
Som's low HP. Aspas, how much can you do to these boys? How much damage can you achieve? Okay, Som will get to live, as do the other 2, Marta and Brock, but as we saw, the amount of bodies they put just to deal with Cortezia then is wild.
It is, and that's an enormous amount of respect for a player that's been doing great. Look at that kill purely off minimap info. And like I said, really conservative actually.
अबे शिट मैंने देखे नहीं Som ने कैसे मारे.
That now gives
देखते ना पीछे जाके कितना टाइम लगेगा.
Doing great. Look at that kill purely off and that's an enormous amount of respect for a player that's been doing great. Look at the
जी बे वो heaven drop क्या कर रहा था Varno? Varno was she doing?
Late on this, but from afar, Verno.
Oh. Oh. How was that happen?
I don't understand what I've just witnessed.
Has he jumped to avoid us overall coming through?
He must have done, surely.
He's doing the Kong.
What the hell?
Dearie me, it's a 3v5. It's not how you wanted to end this half if you're obviously NRG. Damn, we already see what Aspas has done from this position. Scuba, you ain't got it in you, Captain.
What around?
6 on the half. What the hell just happened?
That's a bit of a disaster. I think you can give credit to Verno there for being proactive with his ultimate to try to stop the hit from coming through. I was expecting Som and Brock to be the ones out there with the value, but this ult from Verno.
Mark Kasam. Oh hell nah, clutch gaming moment ho gaya.
That really is a Kong.
Nice, really. Been here before.
And I'm not talking about the Parisian cabaret.
And on that note, we're going to hand it over to Lou, standing by with a super fan.
Fan आया है.
Un fan chinois qui a grandi au Brésil, le Chinese fan who grew up in Brazil. Chin, just join me right now. So I heard you've been living in Brazil. You know, you've been supporting the Brazilian teams and stuff. So what makes the Brazilian culture and community so special to you?
When I moved to Brazil, I was welcomed with big hearts by the Brazilian people. They're just such amazing. And Brazilian people just have the most amazing energy out of all the people.
And we can definitely see that on stage too. Donc,
भाई ब्राजील जाना है एक दिन फुटबॉल खेलने के लिए सिर्फ
à bras ouverts. Les Brésiliens sont si chaleureux et ont tellement d'énergie et c'est clair que ça se voit
और वो वाला गाना गाने के लिए बस.
Very important question. Can you tell me, Chin, why is Aspas the GOAT?
Well, because firstly, he just has the most insane jet we ever seen. He just like jumps out of the map and knifes everybody outside. And secondly, his off is just too fast.
360 भी out हो गया, right?
Most of all, he just has too much aura.
He
invented the lean on the chair.
insane catch लिया उसने.
And
for DRS वाली.
Too much aura and a very good jet for sure. Donc c'est pourquoi est-ce qu'Aspas c'est le GOAT, c'est la meilleure jet du monde, c'est le meilleur sniper du monde et il a évidemment inventé sa longe dans la chaise pour le post tactique. Thank you so much. I think you had something to say in Portuguese to the Brazilian community.
Queria mandar salve para a comunidade brasileira de valor.
अरे क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
Vamos MIBR!
Vamos MIBR! And let's see if the Brazilian boys can get the win on Abyss.
No.
कैसा
ड्रॉप हो रहा है बॉल नीचे ड्रॉप हो रहा है उसके हाथ
WWE मैं भी लगा रहा हूँ उनको
beautiful rounds. They were stunning. Like they had
नहीं उसकी उंगलियां नीचे आई है
on the desk.
नहीं मेरे को लग रहा है नॉट आउट है दिखने रहा मेरे को अच्छे से
but the answer back was near on perfection from MIBR.
It really was. When I think about both these two teams, MIBR are the ones
where
simple plans executed well. And I think that once they got the adjustment and once they got the idea that NRG would come in with, they make that small pivot to their game, and then once they're all on the same page...
अबे किस पे देखने की मैच? ये भाई मैच किस पे देखूं?
So while we were gassing up Bonkar and Ethan for the game early on, actually a lot of credit to Veto here, who Frod's been talking about as being that big leader with all the ideas for the team. And what an incredible story Verno's has been over the course of the year, who's now going up against his former squad.
It's going to be a lovely feeling for him getting that read just right after a start. To go into the second half, it'll be MIBR on the attack.
रुको 3, 2, 1
Tied all
out.
even though, but
wow.
Pace in which we saw it, MIBR certainly waking up in the couple of fast rounds now. Already very clear-cut approach here.
Ardazine actually missed his knife, so they were worried about somebody still in that back angle position. Now I think got to read that NRG were all playing from Link, so they don't have to worry about this wall too much.
Zasma stay up here. He's been good from his position, but it puts a lot on his plate.
Retake NRG ka 5v5.
Like he's on this one, but that utility well placed.
Oh, look at the mid look by Cotizia.
Aspas re-swings, gonna get a good tag and a good follow-up.
Cotizia ka round hai.
You can see someone struggling to stay alive. MIBR.
जरूरत ही नहीं है ना फ्लैंक की जरूरत ही नहीं है भाई एड भगा दी इधर ही
MIBR players and they even had a safety net in the back. Cortezio was going for that mid lurk. He wasn't even
छड़ा MIBR मचा रही है रे NRG के अगेंस्ट
literally just a backup plan that wasn't needed. MIBR came away with a pistol. Some great shooting in difficult positions here from Aspas, and Verno providing covering fire as well. More of an on-site setup in the post plant, something that NRG was struggling with, but MIBR make it look good.
Yeah, that's a line.
By 3-man high-low setup by NRG.
Well, you can play on-site post plants like that. You don't have to be as worried about NRG's retakes. They've got so many smokes. If you play off-site, it's really tough.
Tilak Verma hai.
But if you're happy scrapping like that, no worries.
What is this setup?
Now this is nerdy, is what we call this.
Is it?
Yeah, you actually get banned if you do this in ranked games.
True.
For sweating too hard.
I see. I see.
Contract में भी लिखा है.
Perspiring all over the B site.
अबे ये देखो इनको smell आ गया. साला.
MIBR might be figuring this out too. That there's been no signs of life anywhere else. And look.
Good night.
Well,
see, NRG off the map. Lovely that.
You're not going to get the plan. Unfortunate. There's an ult denied. Optimized gameplay there from NRG.
Sweaty.
Those are like दिया मैंने thank you Kuldeep.
But if we're talking about the flashy stuff, that's coming through from MIBR, and this is another round to lean on that. the fundamentals. They've had a lot of games.
Okay, NRG ka full buy chat.
Shot their opponents to such a high degree. Even
अब this shows the gameplay.
Fnatic was mostly them just contacting around the
NRG late ही जगती है वैसे.
Beating them up.
Beating up poor Fnatic.
Yeah.
Don't say that to me. You know
I don't think you can say poor Fnatic after they just had that
yeah,
comeback
I know.
as well.
I know. All right. Hold on. A little bit of early pressure.
B exec हो रहा है, लेकिन mid पे 2 जन हैं.
MIBR do look like they're up for the fight.
2 जन लर्क करने वाले B पे. Oh, okay. They just came back.
It's a really good timing actually for NRG to get back in with that high.
पीछे आ गए बंदा है.
Dodge hard to see snipe.
Bro, ये wall देखो ना. Som बहुत आड़ा टेढ़ा wall करता है.
And already Cortesia so confident because he's been winning every duel. He's taken an enormous amount of space early.
I don't even blame him. You've got to kind of call your own number up sometimes if you know you've got a hot hand in the game. Already, yes, there's awareness from NRG. There's a possibility someone slipped the net, but Cortesia can hold this. His rotation's brutally hard.
Oh, rotate किया. Cortesia ने call दिया रहेगा कि एक rotate कर लिया है.
So he doesn't hear Som. Actually now.
What a shot by Ethan!
Ethan with a shot.
Yeah, belting shot.
What a lurk, Cortesia. But they know Harbor City.
Work up middle. Put NRG back under the gun and Som
Mara bhi maar raha hai.
Aspas looking for his opportunity at the same time, but it's Verno who's fallen.
What a timing! What a timing! Cortesia ka game hai pura.
Through and through.
Wow.
Now with the smoke drop,
no, big kill by Som.
Som holds the ground. You don't expect a second though, and
Kya
Aspas
baat
still
hai
working on
Aspas.
the site. This is where it could all
change. Why is he knife out?
We're going to run at the end. I know it was getting late, but damn! 8 seconds now. There's very few players who can pull off miracles like this, and I think even Aspas knows this one is a little too far. As the time will dwindle, that felt like it missed a couple of key opportunities there for MIBR.
There were a couple of
duels actually taken by the players over towards B that they crucially lost. And I think
this map is not good. Many of them fell while playing. Ah, bhai, true. Ye game bhi acha nahi hai.
If these had not gone the way of NRG, I think they were in a really bad positional problem. But again, there's good awareness from NRG, realizing they need to force fights.
Yeah.
And they come out with the win. Just for looking like the slightly sharper team when it comes to the mechanics.
They got gunners on NRG.
Chanu bhai.
See if it all comes through. Marder a little bit quieter than what I've
been
enjoying from him, but still, early doors here.
मेरा सोनीली भी बहुत बफर मार रहा है.
He's definitely had some big recoveries, even on Abyss actually. Game against EDG.
Genome enjoying Navratri.
Slapper of the map.
वो गुजराती नहीं
I don't think I've ever heard a map.
8 दिन नवरात्रि मनाता है. उसका उपवास है. निर्जय उपवास.
Yes, that's probably what it is.
What?
Sorry?
Wait, what?
From the same
they got 2 kills in a spam?
So comfortable on that angle, apparently.
Are we just sitting here in a replay? Don't see either of them. Prius, wakey, but
hell nah.
You kind of have to save in this spot, don't you?
It's a cancel unless Cortesia gets you 2.
Yeah.
I mean, you're putting a lot on this guy, and they are so aware of this. Look at NRG's positions.
Oh, he gets one
still.
still.
Loss of 1. They're fine. Marder's still got the ground for this.
Shenom Bengali hai, Durga Puja घूम रहा है. Oh, ऐसा makes sense.
Shenom has a gun that will one-shot all of NRG, but he doesn't really want to save it for the next.
भाई मेरा सोनीली बहुत बफर मार रहा है.
It's not a pretty look, is it?
अबे भी तो चालू भी नहीं है.
I mean,
they're going for it.
Seconds left.
पता नहीं भाई क्यों.
Prove me wrong. Make me a believer. I'm down for it.
But 11 पे 2 down.
Gonna get the plant at least. You've got to be looking at that outlaw, finding the value here as well. It can't be quiet in this.
2v4. Plant हो गया at least.
You've got an owl drone, but utility-wise, you're kind of looking at what you got.
Well, that is a rough smoke. I mean, they'll have another one. Ethan's got one in his back pocket that he can put on the spike.
ये नहीं निकाल पाएंगे ना round. 2v4 तो भाई unreal है.
That's the consideration, isn't it? Is that intentional or just simple?
अरे रे 1v4.
Scoop's gonna find Verno for free. And that's the smoke that probably is going to be the job, and it is. Ethan
शानू भाई का तो हो गया आज.
And it was the start that kind of defined the round.
शानू भाई नहीं चल रहे.
A couple of seconds, 2 quick kills, and the rest was all very, very obvious.
Take a look at how these actually happen.
Oh.
Are they both through? Okay, so Marder at least takes an honest duel against the other duelist on the other side, but the other straight through a smoke. And I think that MIBR might be starting to get the read that NRG are waiting out the knife, so they were looking to do something a bit more contact. Thinking there'd be nobody home and they'd be waiting out that knife time in, and instead, NRG just take the duels and are happy. Marder's talked about it actually in interviews before, that it doesn't matter how bad he starts a map, he just plays the rounds exactly the same as if he's you know, as if he's got the confidence.
It's a pretty good mentality to have. You've seen Kayak in EMEA had a similar thing before. He's had some absolute stinkers of beginnings, but mentality-wise, keeps it in a very good place. It's nice to see a kind of parallel here. Some of those younger-looking talents.
And it's a massive difference between the two duelists, isn't it? You've got one of your greatest of all-time candidates going up against a rookie who's been phenomenal.
कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ इको राउंड है ये आसपास के पास अकेले के पास वेंडर है
2 more years to be able to put up those numbers.
Seen, isn't it?
Bro, every single round. Bro, Kodvia gets one.
By his own level of performance. Now a 1-1 trade out. The buy is being for MIBR.
Wow, आसपास. भाई निकाल लिया. No way. They won a low buy. NRG ने शिशी किया भाई. कैसा वो लोग फ्लड करने का ट्राई किया horrendous वाला.
56-7. Oh.
Wait, उसने उसका क्लोन
this. Oh, Marder, that was filthy, but the shot's still nice from Cortez.
किया था, मारा प्ले तो किया था.
Absolutely contained.
भाई वो फ्लड करने का ट्राई किया horrendous वाला.
Round by round and game by game, I get to watch Cortezia. How can you not love this guy in action? Outdoing Aspas numerically, which is already nuts. And the way he's just so
वही तो, वो ब्रोकर storm देखो ना.
Look how nice that stun was as well, actually, from Shenom.
वो स्टन था bro, स्टन crazy था.
Gets 2 free ones. Playing quite passively as a duelist again, but taking the smartest of fights. Only
crazy stun.
That engagement once its opponents are stunned.
Time out ले लिए भाई चड्डी पड़ गई.
Themselves are going to have to take another tag time out. One burn now.
Yep.
वो तो जेनोम का ये था.
That's
Start
pretty devastating round to lose because
आजा जेनोम का ये था ना.
They were going to take the lead.
शानू भाई.
Underrated है.
Trailing still.
नहीं, he's good only on his good days, bro.
Yeah, and you can imagine the position they would have been in, right? They'd had these
good days में बहुत मारता है वो. अभी देखो ना, अभी वो पॉप ऑफ ही नहीं कर पा रहा है.
The buy's still serviceable. It's certainly not pretty.
तो अभी इधर करना पड़ेगा एक आध को.
अभी बस यूटिल पे अच्छा खेला वो, लेकिन उसके एम नहीं बैठ रहा है ना चैट. रियल और फक है.
Clearly, you can see in that round
that MIBR थोड़ी हजबा अभी गरम नहीं हो रही है ना. अभी मेरे को लग रहा है अभी भी माड़ा गरम नहीं दिख रहा है. देखो.
हाँ भाई एनआरजी तो धीरे-धीरे गरम होती है ना. उन लोगों को टाइम लगता है बनता.
अभी जैसी 11-8 ऐसा कुछ होगा एनआरजी फटाक से मैच जीत जाएगी.
Yeah. We get to see it pretty quickly at this point because it looks relatively similar as a start now. How headstrong MIBR want to be about this.
नहीं भाई मेरा सोनीलिव का कुछ तो लफड़ा चल रहा है.
Having a pretty game.
बहुत लैग कर रहा है.
No, very true.
शायद पीसी में देख रहा हूँ इसलिए.
पीसी मैं फोन पे लगा
him on that weapon, but yeah, not.
डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा, लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा.
One splitting up towards this, just leaving Cortezia off on his own. A super passive hold.
I could imagine Bonkar calling for more of a protocol to try to flush Cortezia out, but he's being a bit more cautious after the tag timeout rather than normally barreling up mid.
Okay, Aspas in
easy entry, baby.
Initially towards him, you're looking at the pressure from Brock, but look at the most.
Oh, attacking guard, bro, no. Khood ke what an entry by Aspas. 2 more on side, he gets one more on side. Oh, song ka pussy. क्या बात है भाई, only one. Insane भाई, insane.
Not gonna happen, Cortez.
भाई आसपास gameplay ना बनता है.
Again of this, it's a scary combination. Aspas on the front line, Cortezia wrapping things up. And that's a 2-round lead now to MIBR.
Instead of all flooding out through heaven, they tried to get out through spawn instead.
वापस ये play बनाने गया था ना. एक बार already बनाया.
Smooth किया था उसने तभी.
Aspas to take a fight towards the back. The utility pressure is so good for Aspas to fight with.
यार मैं बोला ना इन लोग को confidence में छप्पर फाड़ किसी को भी हरा सकते हैं.
He's really come online on this attack. And NRG starting to trail.
हारते तो हार ही जाते हैं.
Finances looking absolutely foul. Down in the doldrums now. We've got a sheriff out for Scuba, but that's about all she wrote. So Shenlong could be on for an absolute farm fest here. Need to overstay. Got a corner to play from. The angle's broken a little, but it's all fine in the end.
मारते तो गिनते नहीं लाला.
Not.
शानू भाई का तो रूल ही अलग है.
He's done such a great job in this round. Oh, yeah, now to a 0-4 start, and those are half the rounds that NRG have won in the entire map so far.
And Cortezia is still amongst them.
At 11-8.
Completely not.
They got no.
Ults NRG के load हुए हैं. Song का ult है, माडा का ult है.
And this is going to be another really difficult
Ults
round.
काफी अच्छे हैं NRG पे भाई.
The Astra on this map gives you so many good options for post-plan, for stuns in the middle of these engagements, but also when the ult comes online.
ये winnable तो है भाई NRG के लिए. लेकिन विषय यही है कि MIBR का इकोनॉमी बहुत क्रेजी है. माडा ने ऑफ निकाली है.
क्या निकाल दिया उसने भी ऑफ निकाला.
Apply even more pressure.
वो आसपास भी ऑफ निकाल दिया.
कर रहे हैं हायर.
Mada picks up the operator and goes to look towards B, anticipating this. He's got to be a hero.
Well, they need someone, right? Like, there's not been an individual really shining for
No,
NRG.
Mada mid op कर रहा है.
MIBR, you could pick 2 out currently.
Yeah.
You are divided.
I think Mada's got to get in front of this.
Out हुआ क्या? बंदा out हुआ क्या?
Don't know if he's got
नहीं.
the guts to do it now. At this point,
रुको मेरे को अभी पता चलेगा ना.
they are very much on duty here. Mada, time to go, Captain. See what you can bring us here.
Oh भाई, इसको देख, इसको देख.
But NRG fight right back.
शुभमन के आउट हो गया.
Inside themselves. But it's not just the one player who's the danger on MIBR. It's been Cortezia too. The absolute backline threat finally found Mada starting to heat up.
Bro, no way they won the round.
Sweep the players on the site, leave them just
Oh shit, NRG निकाल ली round.
on this post-plant position.
दो मार दिया था यार उसने.
Blocking, making sure they can get this done.
वाह, half done है. Oh, बहुत stun. नहीं. भाई मुझे लगा 2 stun हो गए यार.
Got a little close, got a little dangerous.
Out हो यार शुभमन.
Hell nah, bro.
Really dangerous.
ये लोग हर्ष भाई 15 यार्ड सर्कल के बाहर भी नहीं मार पा रहे.
Got that body block going.
भाई आसपास देखो. भाई उसने 2 मारे थे यार.
On with a very valiant effort, but here NRG finally.
Ethan ने निकाला था.
Steps up. These couple of kills that come through from Mada, I think, were what the doctor ordered. And they allow NRG to get their feet underneath them.
भाई इधर इंडिया हार रही है भाई.
Like a drought of rounds, even though it's not been
मेरे को
atrocious on this.
4 और 1 4 ही लोग बचे.
भाई मेरे को फीलिंग तो था ऐसा मालूम.
Yeah, I would.
मेरे
हाँ क्योंकि 2 बैक टू बैक इतने क्रेजी जीते.
Helping the retake.
इतना डेंजर सूर्या ने इंटरव्यू में भी बोल दिया था.
अभी लग रहा है कि रिंकू ना
looking to try to take these contact plays.
इंटरव्यू में बोला था ना वो जब कि भाई राइवलरी मत बोलो इसको. उधर ही मेरे को लग रहा था थोड़ा. आसपास ड्रोन भी थोड़ा. वो भी ऑफ छोड़ा.
Saying no man's land, but bravely sticking around here. Utility going to keep him somewhat safe, but a show of force from MIBR.
संजू सैमसन बड़ी इनिंग्स खेले हर्ष भाई. Hopefully.
Cortezia looking to try to take
100 वाली इनिंग्स खेलता है वो.
Lands with a cascade in his face, but he will still be offered an opportunity at least to take a 1v1. Hawk, Som, looking to hang around for a little here. Som.
Mid कर रहा है. Som लेकिन mid पे. He has his ult.
10 seconds on a high tide to get himself out. He's
वो लोग
lost the
heaven जा
time
रहे
here on the A split.
ओ देख लिया भाई. ए पे चले गए वो लोग. And the op. Get Som का ult था भाई ये राउंड में. 12-9 chat. It's 12-9.
So weak, so hard to hold. A miracle lines up for Ethan, finding both of the playthrough towards the side. It's not over yet. A 4v3 in NRG's favor.
ओ भाई पुल अप ना कोर्टेजिया पे. पुल अप कर दिया. What ult. Never mind आसपास.
I can't believe what I just saw. I'll need to see that one again where he
आसपास पे ऑफ है. लेकिन ये स्पॉट हो जाएगा.
I'm sure, but a 2v4.
Yeah, he got spotted. No, he's not spotted. What a timing.
Mada saw him.
Now
he certainly does, but at the very end of the ult, and now there's problems. And that's
he wants that vandal. He gets it.
Here. Can he try and chip into this? You can't forget about Lacrosse.
What?
MIBR
1v1.
Punishing NRG as Brock has to take the fight.
No!
And saving them just towards the end.
भाई शानू भाई क्या कर रहा है यार?
भाई यार पर आसपास को नहीं मरना था ना उधर.
भाई आसपास क्या खेला है क्लच भाई.
हाथ के 2 थे उसके.
Push Shenoma towards the end. He's had a really rough map fragging-wise. Hits a beautiful shot. But Ethan with these out.
What the hell, Diwali?
Kill is ludicrous. And Ethan was on such
that was ludicrous actually.
आसपास ने अच्छा बेट बनाया.
No support, no reinforcement. Needed a minimum of 2 there.
आइंदा से अगर पोटैटो था इंडिया की मैच देखी
That's a miracle. That is
उनके घर
magic.
का टीवी
And what
उठा
a
के
blow
ले
for
आएंगे भाई।
MIBR.
I can't believe it. It looked like the stars were aligning between Aspas then Xenom doing so nicely on that push and pull, but you said it, Brock. He's been quiet, but what a key kill coming in for him. We go back at 11 to 10. MIBR still in the lead.
Mada's swapping it up here. He's gone for a deep line down mid, looking to try to fight Cortesia with the operator. This is not where Mada's usually been. He's normally been on one of the sites, looking to try to pick off an exec. But they realize that Cortesia is a problem for them. So they're committing resources, making it feel like the Opper isn't here by smoking their own Opper off. And then when this cascade drops, hoping that Mada can get a kill. But his gate crash is about to expire. Oh, I tell a lie, that's his second one already used.
Really wanting to stick around on this. And now he's starting to see the timing as well. Pressure on the
Song
side.
finally is out.
Takes down Cortesia and now can focus up towards the fight may come through. This has changed the plans for MIBR.
It certainly has, and a good adjustment from NRG.
तो हम क्या की वजह से रोटेट कर रहे हैं, लेकिन माडा यहाँ पे आ गया भाई रोटेट करके with these
back down to mortal levels. And Mada already making the adjustment. Swapping over to the weaker side of the map. Just him and Scuba, but that's a dangerous duo to try to get through.
30 seconds left.
Holding the line here, Mada. Trying to play in support if needed. MIBR knocking at the door now. 3 players very close by, looking for a potential. 15 seconds. Mada with an opportunity that just slipped away. Plant comes in.
10 seconds
NRG
left.
need to steady the ship now.
Flash, Recon looking to put pressure over towards B-Link. Here come NRG.
What a flash!
Yeah, locked and
Okay,
loaded.
good flash.
Ethan already clears Aspas.
वो flash किसी को flash ही नहीं किया. What the hell? Level 11.
Back in. NRG putting it down to 1 man. And with a desperate attempt.
Hell, now he has to save it. Oh my god.
NRG out of nowhere. Bringing this back
भाई
to 11 apiece.
वो केओ ने जो रिबाउंड फ्लैश किया ना वो किसी को फ्लैश ही नहीं किया.
Previous one,
और उसके
absolute
बाद
miracle.
उधर पे जो
But you get
वर्नो ने
both
मचाया है
sides
ना,
of that.
कोई नहीं
Both
देख रहा था
sides of
उसको.
what teams need in order to make runs at champs like this. God, Mada didn't even have the proper crosshair placement there too. He had to flick around to catch that.
Absolutely nuts. And Ethan, I've got to say as well, this guy's starting to really heat up too.
Yeah. They're not happy about that.
कौन है वो लोग?
Verno's mum.
किसी के तो मम्मी पापा.
Oh,
from the sidelines.
वर्नो की मम्मी है.
A serious journey.
वर्नो की मम्मी है वो.
भाई क्या शॉट मारा है सैमसन ने, क्या शॉट.
हाँ मस्त ना.
Also in
अच्छा
terms
clean
of
cover
learning
type.
so much this year about becoming a team leader, about becoming an IGL. Bonka,
नोज पे क्या लगाया प्लेयर्स ने?
was
अरे
talking about how when he used to coach Verno, he was looking to become an IGL and wanted that kind of.
एक्चुअली VCT में ना अगर तुम्हारे नाक पे फोड़ी आता है तो वो अलाउड नहीं होता. और NRG की टीम है ना थोड़ी बाहर गई थी पेरिस में घूमने के लिए, उसके वजह से ना, और MIBR के आसपास भी गए थे शायद, तो उसकी वजह से इधर कुछ तो बैठ गया. तो वो जब लगाते हैं ना, ये देखो इसने तो मास्क भी लगाया, और वो जो लगाते हैं ना तो फोड़ी नहीं आता. फोड़ी आ गया टूर्नामेंट से बाहर, ऐसा विषय. ये देख इसने भी लगाया.
These two teams in moments like this.
It is marvelous, really. You only have to look as far as Ethan as well. If you're talking about doubted IGLs, will they be able to come into their own here? Top of the board. And now back.
Against
MIBR. 3 back-to-back rounds. You said it. 1 miracle and then 1 hard fought for. Hard to pin down, but still a purchase in play here for MIBR. So the finance is not too woeful just yet. Next round is a whole different story.
24-10 के आसपास. Oh मारा.
Goes for the jump, lands it.
He's got it.
Oh, and a TP.
Ethan's here.
He heard it. भाई क्या एंगल्स लगाए ये लोग.
Brilliant. On the other side.
Oh, nice recon.
Something feel off.
But this feels, it feels like
bait
Ethan
किया
and
मस्त.
Brock are the playmakers here.
Oh my god, मारा का. Okay. Yes.
Mada, you are a madman sticking around on that just for another tick. But MIBR do their diligence, right? They've cleared through A main now.
Yeah, they've dismantled a lot of the traps, but they've also run out of their drone. Now, one of the other key adjustments that MIBR
Verno के बाद salt आ गया.
timeout. Look at how Cortesia is now tight to the pack instead of going for that lurk up through mid.
Verno 8-9 है बनता है, उसका गेम नहीं चल रहा अच्छा.
But Cortesia is their A insert instead.
स्लो बॉल डाल रहे थे चैट ये लोग. भाई लोग वाइस वाली साइड पे जा रहे हैं.
Long old wall.
वर्नो का अल्ट
Scuba on the other side.
is a big asset for them.
38
वो लोग
seconds.
And
अभी कमिट करनी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से एंट्री के टाइम एंट्री को ही वो कमिट करेगा वैसे ओ ही स्पॉटेड हिम इसने उसको देखा लेकिन उसने इसको नहीं देखा do that he's not ulting
yes Som near enough but the rest of the team still unwilling to back away from A even though we can see where this plant is going to be coming into nothing to deny it now
his defense
shot what a beautiful shot
over to Cliff. He knows it's a Cliff plant but they don't have that flash anymore.
Finally coming over towards the right side it's taken a couple of seconds
6 गया तुम लोग के इसमें मेरे को तो अब भी 4 गया है मेरे इसमें अब भी 4 गया
contact starts to be made this time to flood the site but they're going to even be aware of this Cortezia
oh Aspas gets one gets
Aspas again
और क्या बात है भाई
it's down to Som I don't know how much one man can
crazy भाई crazy 12-11 chat
देखा
stick the landing
भाई मेरे में तो अब भी 4 गया है रुको रिफ्रेश करना पड़ेगा
बहुत पीछे हो भाई
recovery it's been on this map.
भाई उसका बॉल इतना अटक के आ रहा है ना उसको ऐसे ही मारेंगे
all three of them should be good for both teams. Here I want to give credit
भाई ये क्या राउंड निकाल लिया MIBR ने कमिट भी नहीं किया इसका ये क्या शॉट मारा है
क्या बोलते हो टाइम में 13-11
a couple over the top to help the swing
13-11
everyone blind on NRG so different to the previous retake. All teams doing such a good job of adapting to each other in these tight moments.
क्या तो भी 6 मारा ना भाई ने
on NRG for sure.
He's doing it again. Oh, gotta get out of there. This time Aspas is not giving you that level of freedom.
Fast ही कर रहे Mana is still here chat with you up and he might get a freebie.
Like it, but Mana's still present.
Maybe not.
On duty.
One result.
Back in the side trying to hunt him down. He's found a target.
Bro, we going OT. We going OT.
In the final hours. And now just down to 2. Genov and Berno. Well, not in. Site not secure. Issues are plenty. And their heavy hitters down already. Uphill to say the least. Berno.
Nah, we going OT, bro.
On him now. Like it's going to be OT, surely. Berno, if you're going to prove me wrong, I'll happily eat these words. Oh, a very nice try.
Try that.
Stability to push up to 12. It's going to be OT.
These two Americas teams that have overperformed.
Crazy game, bro. Crazy game. Nah.
There's just no way that you can find a difference between them. Neck and neck the whole way through when we go to OT. Stepping up when required. Brock with 2 big rounds now. Despite the fact he's bottom of the scoreboard with 8 kills.
उसका पहला crazy चल रहा है series.
When it matters.
Last game भी अच्छा था.
Time out.
Kind of seeing the best of both sides pushing up towards this 12-12 scoreline and getting to OT.
MIBR has used their OT tactic instantly. You almost never see that.
That is a rarity.
That is really unusual that we're going into
Crazy तो खेले भाई लोग.
Already have a tactical timeout for MIBR to adjust to their defense.
अच्छा भाई तुम अपने पिकेम्स का स्कोर बताओ मेरा तो 142 पे रुका है कल से.
You just don't get.
अगर 0 के नीचे रहा ना उतना स्कोर होगा मेरा.
Opening round protocols. I would expect Aspas.
मैंने जितने भी पिकेम्स किए एक भी सही नहीं हुआ आधा तक सही नहीं हुआ है.
Well, once we get the side swapping. But there's just been so much small tactical adjustments between these two teams.
Oh, the layers between the both. I mean, we've seen it coming out of the timeouts, but even just simply mid-game, the adjustments have been exceptional. Working around each other, understanding those win cons in the smallest ways. And even just looking at the board, can't help but
what a shot! What a shot!
Phenomenal level of performance here. On the other side, Som quietly getting up there, Ethan with some heroics. Brock again. It just feels like when it was in the desperate times, he'll bail you out with a couple of kills.
If MIBR don't have Aspas and Cortezia shooting though, that could be a worry for them in OT. So there's a lot of pressure on those two pillars. Over towards the B side of the map, going to see that same protocol we talked about earlier from NRG.
Aspas ने no shield off निकाली है chat.
And they're holding back at the beginning of the round to dodge the knife early from Ardzine. But instead of a knife, they go for the cam deep cliff.
Oh yeah!
Right here.
MIBR डिफेंस में अच्छी है.
Ardzine holding this 0 point for a long time.
और अटैक में इतनी अच्छी नहीं है. तो ये ओटी बहुत लंबा जाने वाला ऐसा स्मेल आ रहा है.
Going to throw it now. Catches so many targets.
Here we go. Aspas. Artin on the side by side.
Are they going to fall back?
We do also have Cortezia now here. NRG. Porsche scaling up.
Oh. नहीं फेक की है. क्या crazy फेक की है भाई.
Oh, the cam saving Ardacine from a push there. Trying to make something.
फाके कर रहे भाई, क्या crazy फाके किया ना?
Oh, Verno is as well.
Verno is
4 जने देखो.
What a peek. Good awareness.
Yeah, I mean Brock there.
But अभी stuck है NRG.
Genius work from him to be even
अभी MIBR को पता है वो लोग ये आ रहे हैं.
Boxed in here. Verno's a threat. Push back again. Good work by
they're going back B now.
Verno's still going to know that you're not
Hopper is out of his place.
There are still going to be 3 defenders on this B site. Having said that, NRG boldly pushing.
Never mind, वो लोग यही जा रहे हैं. Crazy ना आसपास.
That sentence alone should strike fear into most people, but NRG feeling confident enough to go for it. 27 seconds. Get ready for this.
क्या बात है?
Aspas finally dealt with Ethan and Mana.
Excuse me.
Unison, claiming the site, getting the plant, and making it look over.
Round बदल दिया भाई.
They needed that aggression from Ethan. He was doing a bit of a fake of it over towards B, and now the real deal, on A.
Oh, but Cortesia still a threat in the back lines here.
Triple swing कर रहे हैं भाई Cortesia को बेचारे को. He still gets one. 3v2.
But a 2v3. Shenom and Artisan.
Shenom by pop off, please.
Again, body on the line, life on the line. Try and defuse. Try and take this round from us. Ethan won't let it happen. And Artisan's options become less and less likely with 14 HP.
Nice knowing you.
He knows it. Has to stand for this one.
बेचारा भाई. Shit, क्या crazy hold किए यार वो लोग. MIBR का attack इतना crazy नहीं हो रहा था.
It really was. The way
I mean, हो रहा भी था.
Went in together here and overwhelmed Aspas, got to the side. But it's also the macro. I mean, I thought that Verno had done such a good job.
Aspas pop off लगेगा.
Things were going to end towards B, but NRG take the risk, keep pushing Verno further and further back.
Aspas pop off लगेगा
on the weak side of the map. A great mid-round adjustment there for Ethan because the coach's ideas favored MIBR early on. I think they got the more benefit.
28 मारा है. Bro, आसपास और Cortesia का play ये देखो score card. Nah, bro.
MIBR now on this attacking side. 3-2 split to begin.
Oh, Arda just tanks it and sticks around. No value from the drone. You don't know if he's gone now anyway, right? He could still be there. He could have taken his gate crash, could have refreshed it and be looking to use the second one.
This guy, he strikes fear in my heart. I'm not even.
ये तो 100% उसको पता है भाई कि वो mid pillar के.
Has got his work cut out to deal with him. He is not.
But the spike is going.
On both sides of this mid split.
Yeah.
बढ़ जा रहा है spike.
Having to watch for his work.
लोग mid to B कर रहे हैं. नहीं spike तो ये जा रहा है.
Verno will be starting to think now that NRG must be going and dealing with mid. Because they're putting a lot of
तो
pressure
कुक कर रही है MIBR. ओ नहीं, उसने सिर्फ A पे वाओ ओपनिंग मिल गया. उसने सिर्फ A पे ये किया नाइफ.
All of that pressure on Ethan's shoulders.
And Cortesia with a crazy look.
Again, if you're Somed, you ignore Cortesia. Try and help out your player on the side. Great paranoia. Good
Som ka position. I've seen this before.
And Ethan feeling audacious.
Bro,
big kill. Cortesia. We knew there was always going to be that threat there. They tried to ignore it.
Bro, Som is still side.
And now the patience paying for MIBR. Do they still consider it?
बेचारा. Arjun ने trade लिया लेकिन.
Amongst the
Som is dead. Never mind.
Ethan finally. Oh my God.
He got overwhelmed. भाई Som कब मरा देखा नहीं मैंने. 1v2.
But Scuba.
1v3 है.
You might as well fight it forward. You got 3 more to clear. There's a close angle.
Scuba player है. Scuba player है. Scooby-Doo. आसपास पीक लेगा देखो.
Classic swing together. You can't handle them all. MIBR.
One more OT baby.
Cortesia.
One more OT. ये वाला भी MIBR जीतेगी राउंड और फिर बाद में NRG जीतेगी. और फिर एक और OT जाएगा देखो. OT पे OT है ये.
On the day-to-day, they're just losing players constantly. And Ethan is in a dangerous position, but it's all about the patience. They just wait out the smoke. They just sit there.
और इसका मारा भाई संजू ने.
To be stuck in no man's land. Aspas picks up the op again.
Here.
We go into our second round of OT.
There we go. Aspas unpredictable, but
nice
okay.
Respecting
the early utility. Doesn't want to give up too much here. It is OT. And look at the tempo from NRG.
Oh, mid push भी हो रही है. नहीं, fake हो रहा है, fake हो रहा है.
Actually a fake. They were faking the A split and they wanted Ethan to be the playmaker. He got droned by Verno, so now they've got to reset. It's got to be a different audible. You could actually fake B and go back into the A split. The original idea. Ethan with options.
Confused है सब लोग confused है.
His mid-round calling again, tested once more as a leader.
क्या call देंगे शायद ये लोग? Mid smoke किया है.
Creative solution, right? Do we work off Som being where he is?
I guess they're gonna fake B. Because ये mid smoke शायद mid to B के लिए है.
Completely.
Yeah, really solid
nah,
reset.
They are committing B. They are committing B main.
That's not the case though. MIBR giving no.
आसपास ने shield नहीं ली क्योंकि उसने op लिए लाला.
I mean, it's told you enough.
3 जन है MIBR के यहाँ पे. Yup.
Unwilling to relent from the corner. Gonna take away Marder. Confidence aplenty in the line still.
30 seconds, they can still rotate.
Not rescinding away by any
They won't though.
30 seconds and NRG's options are starting to dwindle. Look a bit dreary. Cortesia now standing guard. He's got support. MIBR shoulder to shoulder, denying NRG any step up on the side.
Short हो गया भाई, short हो गया इनके साथ.
Work from MIBR.
बहुत बुरा round हो गया.
As well. He was incredible in their previous game. Unleashed and finds a big round here.
Flawless round वो भी.
Team with a triple kill. He's had a lot more success with his rifle in.
मेरे को लगा वो लोग fake करेंगे भाई. अगर fake करते ना भी क्या crazy work करता.
Their feet underneath them and they're really enjoying having Verno there as the IGL. Ardezine's getting a lot more value out of his fragging. Came in as the worst statistical player in Japan by a long margin, and you would not believe it if you were just watching his recent games. Because he's having big impact moments. I think there though, the biggest difference is the fact that NRG got cleared on that mid-pressure early on.
Over के पहले वाला.
Every round, Sommer gates towards B main. The one round where you see the Cascade go early towards mid, Verno knows there's something up. So, credit to him. Being able to discover what's going on, and now he's given his team another opportunity.
Ethan को तो 3 पोड़ी आने वाली थी, इसलिए उसने 3 layer वाला लगाया.
I thought it'd be a nice competitive game, but
it's so back and forth.
Yeah, it is wild.
I'll tell you what, the group stage game in Americas between these two teams was a good one, and that was when nobody believed in MIBR. They were already out of playoffs, or maybe that was the loss that led to them being out of playoffs.
NRG ने कुछ तो heavy call दिया रहेगा ये.
It was high quality.
Control के लिए जाएंगे या आप पीछे से ही खेलेंगे?
But
MIBR तो BA जा रही है. OT में timeout is crazy, because सामने वाली टीम को भी बात करने का time मिलता है.
But man, they've grown.
Oh, absolutely. You can see it in every single round. This isn't just that mechanical brilliance. It's the calling behind it, the adaptation behind it. This is a simplistic to a complicated game.
Oh shit,
all eyes towards A.
भाई बकरा बना दिया था सैमसन को.
Using it to try to stop that first wave.
Cover going out.
Good in these key rounds as well. A couple of kills here and there, but
this looks
like it's pacey.
They're inside. Ethan on backside. He has flash. Ethan gets one.
And again, putting life on the line for this. Exceptional work, but now pinned down. No help.
He did his work though.
No one to bail him out, to draw eyes away, and now being hunted down.
Oh my God, some 20 HP.
32. Plant's going to be coming in for Verno.
4v4.
Aspas could be the playmaker as well. He's going around the houses.
Bro, आसपास player है ना? आसपास player है. आसपास तो player है.
There is a threat right behind you.
Oh, he only gets 2.
Scuba and Som eviscerated by Spawn.
2v3.
3 players remaining for MIBR.
GG, well played MIBR. No!
Marder though, unwilling to relent just yet.
Backside flight is big.
And more
अरे भाई, तोड़ देता यार वरनो.
Giving this a damn good go. Brock can at least get towards half here. That's big work from him, but Marder!
अरे शानू भाई का तो aim ही नहीं चल रहा है यार.
After what I thought was a slam dunk from Aspas.
Aspas's position and the 2K that he gets, he plays it with exceptional patience, and I think it should have given MIBR.
वही तो बोला उसका बकरा बनाया भाई.
मैच खत्म करने के लिए क्या वो था?
The reaction is actually pretty good. They turn around quickly, but it's not as kills.
तीनों को लाइनअप होने देना चाहिए था.
भाई लेकिन सैमसंग को देखा तुमने कैसा उसने स्पिनर ने फेंकी बॉल डाला. बकरा बना रहे हो लोग.
And Aspas drops 30 with that play, and yet still the scoreline tied at 14 apiece. Nothing between these two teams.
So hard to split them when we haven't seen this sort of heavyweight level from Marder. That's a big round. That's one to get the blood pumping off of that. NRG back to the attack.
क्या काली जुबान है? काली जुबान नहीं, मेरी रीड थी भाई। मेरे को पता था एक और उठी जाएगा।
NRG go for mid pressure but without the cascade, right? So it does feel a little different to MIBR.
अब स्पिन पीछे तो आपट के डाल रहा है वो।
Off the back of this, but I think crucially, NRG are never breaking these trips. Look at Cortesia's trip deep. And now they go back into Aspas on a weird angle again.
Yeah, we absolutely are. Brilliant clear on this one. And Marder even with the catch. I thought Aspas was going to get away with that, but no.
Heavy वाला risk लगाया भाई ने.
Bye,
शानू दिखा दे कुछ तो भाई.
What's the plan now?
बेचारे को लग रहा है दरवाजा कोई बाहर से तोड़ा.
You've handled the pressure well, but there's high paranoia about mid pressure.
Yeah, they're worried about a mid lurk that doesn't exist. It's going to delay them slightly, but still, retake could be on.
Ethan. Getting ratty in these smokes here. Shorty out.
Nice, Janu.
Clear. That's now down to a 4v4.
Wow, Mara, क्या swing.
But he gets found by Cortesia. 3v3. Back and forth. Some on a good line. They're going to catch Shenum on the push-up. See it. Artisan trying to shoulder.
Wow.
He's going to win his fight. Quick bomb flash potentially. The fuse started. Artisan.
Bro, he missed his flash.
Everything into this block has been good in the clutch scenarios. But it's going
wow, bro. Wow. भाई मुझे लगा Cortesia कर लेगा. Shit. भाई मुझे लगा Cortesia कर लेगा स्टिक मालूम.
He had to find such a tight line there. If he waited for his recon to get confirmation.
भाई अर्जुन का फ्लैश मिस हुआ रे.
Cortesia just full sticks that. Because Cortesia is so confident.
Yeah.
Look at this. He has to swing at the exact same time as the recon. Otherwise, I don't know if he has that. And that's elation in the NRG camp.
Ethan's up. Sums up.
Can MIBR fend it off?
GG now.
Feels like they can though, right? These have been so close, but Verno having to really pull this team up now.
Mada with the op in mid, looking to try to catch onto Cortesia. He knows how confident Cortesia is. This time in a different position. Remember, last time Mada got the punish, he was pushed up towards the box, towards that bookshelf. Now playing a more passive line.
So tense between the two. Can't make mistakes at this point.
If you lose the lurker, who's been putting so much pressure on and has 25 kills, it could all be over.
True.
And he's playing it cautiously.
नहीं ये बार तो ऑफ लगा के रखी है भाई वो लड़कर के लिए.
Something's up.
अकेला स्पॉट हुआ है. I guess वो लोग बी फेक करके ए जा सकते हैं easily. That will be crazy. But वो लोग time is very less.
Smoke to be able to play in at the moment. Those still on cooldown. Now getting himself into an anchor spot. 2 seconds on his defensive smoke.
30 seconds. They got to go now.
Aspas को देखो भाई.
Aspas on the way. Slowed down slightly, but Ethan's still alive. Has support from Som coming in. You got to look at MIBR on the line.
Crazy Aspas.
Aspas breaking
Mada.
in. But Mada with a good trade. Taking away Cortesia. We told you about this man. That's on the site, however. Look,
Mada is gonna peek out.
And they're sticking around.
He gets one. Crazy. One though is low. He's dead. Aspas. 1v3.
Good on the first. Hold on. He's looking for it.
Oh, अच्छा Arjun बचा अकेला.
To a deeper angle to play with it. Marder looking to gap close forward as well. Try and toy with him. Shorty out in hand. Artisan, this would be everything to keep your team in this.
I feel it's a GG.
Do you have it? Scots one takes one. It's down to the 1v1. Doesn't expect Marder, but sees him now. Shorty getting closer. Artisan 50 HP.
Wow, Artisan Marder.
Breaks his heart with the Shorty.
Oh भाई सब क्या confident है भाई क्या confident है.
Deep into this OT.
भाई.
But make it to the ever.
उसने जब इसको लगा कि फेक टीपी है तो उसके पास टाइमिंग हो गया था ना बस.
NRG have had some incredible games.
जी यार भाई ये close था game हाँ ये close था.
Like this on Haven and Khelraay.
Man, NRG danger team.
Everyone, I'm not kidding. Look at the crowd. Like, actually, just look at the crowd. Go for highlights. Like, actually, guys, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Watch this shit, bro. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
किधर भी पहुंच जाओ, क्लिप नहीं रुकनी चाहिए. सोम भाई का गोली क्लिप्स है.
मैच कम एड ज्यादा लगाते हैं ये सोनी टीवी वाले भाई. तो सोच मेरे चैनल पे मैं तो एड्स ऑफ करके रखता हूँ ताकि तुम लोगों को देखने मिले. तो एक बार भाई के लिए W हो जाए चैट में. WWF समझ रहे हो. एड्स ऑफ करके रखता हूँ तुम्हारे लिए खास. लेकिन तुम लोग को मेरी कार्डर थोड़ी ना है। हेवन है, हेवन MIBR का पिक।
MIBR का
नहीं सॉरी NRG का पिक है।
खत्म है 2-0।
MIBR ने ये क्यों पिक किया भाई?
पता नहीं भाई, लोग ने देखा नहीं शायद पहला मैच।
अरे तू देख रहा किस पे? What the hell?
What?
Yashu, happy birthday! Thank you for the party. Yashu, happy birthday. May God blast you with happiness and lots of love. Chumbi re chumbi, gudgure gummi. Hello, Glitch bhai, what's up? Hello, bro. What's up? दुस्ती खादाड़ गेम प्ले। ये ले, पहले पिज्जा खाएगा, फिर खाएगा बर्गर, फिर खाएगा मोमोज, और फिर भूख के बैठेगा। अच्छा गावा था। वाओ, what a setup. Wow, what a setup. इसी बात पे चुम्मा दे दो अपने दोस्त को, मुझे नहीं। किसको? थैंक फॉर द 100 आसुरा। इसको चुम्मा दू? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100 आसुरा गेमिंग पार्टी। बाय द वे, दादी सेड, हर्ष भाई इतना चावल क्यों खाते हो? दादी जी, एक्चुअली मेरे को डॉक्टर ने कहा है कि तुम्हारे में चावल की कमी है। मैं एक्चुअली बाकी वेजिटेबल्स वगैरह बहुत खाता हूँ और चावल में खाना भूल जाता हूँ। कभी खाया नहीं इतना बचपन से। तो एक बार डॉक्टर के पास गया था, उन्होंने बोला तेरे में चावल की कमी है। तब से मैं चावल ज़्यादा खाने लग गया हूँ। बाकी आपका जो बेटा है वो बहुत अच्छा है, वो मुझे बहुत प्यार देता है चैट में। एंड या बस मेरे घर के बाहर, हाँ ना, AI, दिस हैज टू बी AI। ये एंगल सही नहीं है। बेटा नहीं पोता, सॉरी बेटा नहीं पोता, आपकी बेटी का बेटा। हैज टू बी AI। चैट क्या? ओ भाई छकड़ी मारी बे, शिट, स्वीप शॉट नहीं, सामने मारा है। चैट मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, रियल है? मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, अगर तुम्हारे घर के बाहर एक लेपर्ड है तो क्या तुम लोग बाहर जाके उसकी फोटो निकालोगे? यस और नो, जल्दी बताओ। मैं फोटो नहीं निकालूंगा भाई, मैं तो व्लॉग बनाऊंगा और तब भी के तब भी यूट्यूब पे डाल दूंगा। व्यूज तो व्यूज होवे। अबे यार ये देखो, ये बनेंगे गुंडे, ये देखो, ये गुंडे बनेंगे। हट भाई। ओए ओए, अबे पागल है क्या? ब्यूटी ऐसा नहीं होता मैनिक्योर। फ्रिकिंग इडियट। टॉप 2%। Crazy, bro. New keyboard. Wow, beautiful keyboard. Wow. सेटअप किधर है? पढ़ाई है, पढ़ाई है. 12वीं में होगा. 12वीं में होगा, पढ़ाई सेटअप है. अच्छी बात है. भाई मेरे हिसाब से चैंपियंस में ना ये टॉप 1 वाला बंदा भी टॉप 1 नहीं रहेगा. समझ रहे हो? टॉप 1 वाला बंदा टॉप 2 होगा. भाई साहब सच बता रहा हूँ, ऐसा लग रहा है दुकान में आया हो. नहीं भाई चैट, ऐसा मुझे बताओ, रियाल और फाके इतने सारे एक्शन फिगर्स रखने पे ऐसा नहीं लगता कि दुकान में आए? बताओ. एनएफ टीवी का नया वीडियो कब आएगा? यू आर हिम. नो आई एम नॉट हिम ब्रो, मेरा भाई है वो अभी बाहर बैठा है. आई लास्ट हिम. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 यार. हाँ इसने कुछ ज्यादा ही रख दिया है और ऑर्गेनाइज नहीं है. अगर ये बड़े वाले जो एनिमेज है वो अलग शेल्फ में रखेगा तो शायद वो रियाल लगेगा, है ना? भाई क्या बड़ा शॉट खेलने गया था. आज भाई बहन नहीं भतीजी है मेरी. हाँ हाय कैसी हो? भतीजी क्या होता है चैट? तो मतलब ये उसका कौन है? भतीजी मतलब चाचा, मामा या चाचा डिसाइड कर लो भाई. मामा या चाचा डिसाइड कर लो. इसका प्रेडिक्शन देखो. फनाटिक वर्सेस पेपर एक्स में पेपर एक्स जीते, MIBR NRG में NRG, फिर फनाटिक जीतेगी, ग्रैंड फाइनल में जाएगी NR और पेपर एक्स GX. पेपर एक्स TH GX में GX जीता है उसने. ओके मेरा दिखाओ तुम लोगों को, मेरा दिखाओ. तुम लोग रो दोगे भाई मेरा अगर दिखा दिया तो? सही में रो दोगे? भांजी. अच्छा तुम मामा, तुम मतलब दीदी की बेटी. चलो अभी मेरा दिखाने वाला हूँ मैं आई गेस टॉप 1 में रहूंगा. चैट क्या लगता है मैं टॉप 1 में रहूंगा या टॉप 0.1 में रहूंगा? मेरे को ऐसा लगता है 0.01 में हो सकता हो. अगर 0.01 करके अगर कुछ रहेगा ना तो उसमें मैं रहूंगा मेरे को लगता है. Kelvin Klein, thank you for the 40 rupees. Thank you so much, Kelvin Klein gamer.
Right into our agent select and see what we end up getting out of this one.
Series of prices. Yeah, but an exciting head-to-head really here. Mana, the most outstanding rookie this year to come out of Americas against Aspas, one of the all-time
Aspas with the Nyan, Mara with the Nyan.
In a head-to-head here on Haven. But despite how good Aspas was, I do think this is going to be a challenge. NRG, they just played against GX on this map. They absolutely decimated them. This is going to be a very comfortable map for them to try and 2-0.
Yeah, but do not forget, both of these teams have played it twice this tournament. A very close loss and a very, very strong win. For the side of MIBR, it was against Bilibili. It wasn't a 13-1, but it was a 13-2. So we're going to take that. If the plan is working for both of these teams, this is a map where they feel extremely comfortable. I do agree, like that head-to-head between the Neon is going to be important. But actually, I think that I'm looking more.
Load क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? भाई मेरा load ही नहीं हो रहा है. Pick'ems के वजह से.
Yeah, they really can. I'm also looking at one of the players that was called out there by Coach.
Pick'ems के वजह से यही नहीं हो रहा, load ही नहीं हो रहा.
On this Killjoy across the stage room, Scuba with the same job oftentimes going to have to be that solo C anchor when you're playing this Viper comp and into these dueling Neons that tend to really like those faster C hits. I think both those guys have a very big task ahead of them.
This is going to be quite the brawl, but we're excited for this one. Whether or not it goes to 3 is the question on everyone's mind. Can MIBR force it, or does NRG
भाई लोड ही नहीं हो रहा है
here and now? Let's send it back over to Pansy and Sideshow for the cast.
लोड ही नहीं हो रहा है, देख रहे हो?
Yeah, thank you so much, the desk, leading us into this one. Map 1, hard to really slice between the two of them, back and forth most of the way. What, ending 16-14. Haven, similar paths in a way here as well. Some blowout wins, some very explosive affairs. But where's your mind going now? This is getting to crunch time here for MIBR as well. It's time to step up and convert those kills into round wins.
Oh, what I'm looking at is that both teams had really different ideas on Abyss. As we go into Haven and Corrode, both teams actually play mirror comps. So now it's about execution. It's about looking at those head-to-head matchups. It's about how much value you as the IGL can extract from the composition. Early on here, NRG looking like they want to at least default towards C, maybe break that turret early. Cortezia may look to try to swing off it, and he's got a Sheriff in hand. He had a hot hand over towards Abyss.
Versh भाई, शिशी खाओगे क्या?
Dangerous through and through. Can he start this one off with a bang?
चुप बैठ जाते ना, चुप बैठ जाते ना, चुपचाप.
What's coming his way? You can see the expectation and preparation. He's already sending a couple of shots down line, but Marta towards sight. They are only held apart by that.
What is that Viper wall? भाई, oh, 3 man on backside, nice flash. Ethan is still on site और एक garage की तरफ अंदर घुस गया है.
रखो scams को. Sketchy here, and now going to be revealed.
Oh, Ethan still gets one.
Still takes away Genom. He's not going down without a fight.
Bye, crazy. अटक गई ना NRG, complete अटक गई.
All over the place. As Scuba, the last man standing, has to dive back around. MIBR simply in better position.
1v2, Scuba, Duba.
Seconds. There's still time.
Verno's made a nice little call here to walk down mid. He might be able to get a wraparound on Scuba, but it will offer 2 1v1s. I just don't think that
बहुत lag मारता है यार सोनी लिव साला.
He's got his crosshair trained in that direction.
He's having a look. Just enough time's passed to make him consider it. Turret going to confirm attendance. And Verno's temptation surely going to be peaking. No,
30 seconds left.
Here. Scuba desperate for someone to give him this fight. No one is. Has to take a bit of a gamble here. Trying to draw in Verno. 18 seconds now on Cortezia. Lovely work from him. Just timing it right from that slight pressure from Verno. Brilliantly handled after a very back and forth start.
Hell nah, bro.
Really good patience from Cortezia. He even has the second turret to be able to deploy in the round.
But पहले मैप में भी ऐसे ही सीन था शायद. भाई गई रे इंडिया चैट.
This comp doesn't really have flashes to work with.
Shade हो गया है.
Ideally in a spot like that, you'd love it like a Euro in the comp or something. Nice to be able to flash through, and push into the backside, but this comp doesn't really have that. And both teams are going to be fighting in the same kind of way, looking to flood defend. Different Viper wall though for MIBR, and a very weird one.
catch था भाई उसका भी.
Straight down the gut, splitting up any crossfires that would be happening at front B. I can't say that I've seen this one too much.
No, like you're playing tic-tac-toe on the site.
Oh bye. दोनों ने साथ में बॉल ड्रॉप की.
Still slowly creeping closer. Pulling in the cavalry, there is support.
भाई शिवम दुबे भी छोड़ने वाला है विकेट देखो.
Ardezine's got the read.
जिस हिसाब से बैट घुमाई अभी उसने.
So he's just mirroring the exact same timing as Som.
Very well handled, but the paranoia implies intent.
क्या बात है Arden.
Really well done from him.
Bro, what was that shot by Arden?
Just right.
Yeah, if you misplay that on the defense side and you waste too much of your fuel,
Bro,
you offer NRG an opening.
तुमने देखा क्या किया?
हाँ ना बनता है.
Second time the wall
नहीं पर तुमने देखा Arden ने उसको डैप कर रहा था, डैप किया ही नहीं वरना. भाई 1 घंटे तक Arden ने हाथ रखा था उसके बाजू में, फिर हटा दिया भाई ऑकवर्ड होके.
Now the Brock Odin appears, and suddenly the game may shift. This was the guy who had a record-breaking KD running this. 6 kills to match that KD now. I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah. There we go. Let's see. And an early attempt to backline walk here from MIBR, straight through from C. So Scuba have his work cut out early.
Hey, dig gaya.
Seen it.
Bro, that's Aspas, baby.
Aspas wins that fight.
That's Aspas, baby. भाई टशन दे रहा है भाई ओडिन वाले को.
Trying to play in Xenon.
Drop चिढ़ गया क्या? Oh, codes दिया.
Trying to stand guard, and they're getting no access to any of these points they want to. They've lost out on C-Long. They have a look towards A. And already Verno being slippery enough to just scale back correctly, and they don't get that springboard in towards B.
Yeah, this is a massive problem now for NRG.
भाई बहुत अच्छा setup है
anywhere on the map, and MIBR have got the right read. 3 players going back towards A, despite the fact the alarm bot hasn't even been tripped.
The drone is good.
Shenum can just backfill all of this
Side
space.
check करने के लिए drone किया भाई ने.
Possible for NRG here. Looks like a great bonus.
Oh, Killjoy तो मरी है. Oh, Mada, what a shot. You won't expect one more here, bro. 100. Wow. Well played.
Being ratty as hell. Slipping through towards quad unnoted. Can he get played in at all? NRG may have a small inkling. There's a chance of it. How much credit do they put? A lot actually.
Bro, अगर वो पहले ही peek करता ना तो expect नहीं करते.
Really good.
Nah, that was horrendous,
bro. Get themselves out of a difficult situation. Give themselves a chance.
It is just a chance. Xenon would have to be key to this, critical to this. Still has a paranoia, has a little bit of kit to play with, but he's got Marta. Oh,
la la! क्या घूमी दिया है.
Big round from Marta, leaving just Verno in an impossible position. I think he knows now. The options are pretty much nil.
That is an incredible recovery of a round from NRG. It really is. Marta with a 3-piece. Some of those he should never have got, but all 3 of them critical. I suppose the third one a bit of a mop-up, but the first 2 for sure incredibly important.
भाई क्या player है ना आसपास. ये अच्छा shot था भाई माडा का.
Shot to Aspas.
Crazy Mada. भाई माडा का sensi ज़्यादा है क्या chat?
Internal timing was just off.
Beautiful.
You are beautiful too, bro.
Feel good calling when your team could bail you out of spots where you hit the stacked site.
That felt like it was lost in the early round, completely, utterly. Map control firmly with MIBR, but NRG not knowing when they're dead.
Oh, NRG pushing up A.
Business here.
Ooh, what a creep up.
Hold on. Aspas maybe not liking that. Marta on the other side, taking that.
कल भी हारेगी PRX लगता है. मैं तो अभी कुछ नहीं बोल रहा यार. Favorites भाई. मैं थक चुका हूँ.
Very aware, and he is. Som on the receiving end of that. Oh, Aspas, you're nasty with it. That's the patience for someone who knows what it is to lift this trophy, leaving Scooter and Bork.
भाई ये गेम अगर MIBR को निकालना है तो वर्नो पॉप ऑफ जरूरी है. Crazy ना आसपास. ये भगा दी इस राउंड में.
This is very much his territory too.
That's a spectacular round from
Fanatic wala crush is NRG player था ना yes.
Noted in that position. He just
Thank you
walks up
Jets for the 40 bro.
Get himself posted deep and then realizes he has an opportunity to again allow a team.
Crush is बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है लेकिन Fanatic में भाई. Out है क्या? Chat out है क्या?
Really strong and great awareness from Verno too. I really thought when that recon dart.
अबे वो छोड़ के जा रहा है. Out है.
We're going to lose their grip over the information game in the round. But Verno goes back to cover the timing perfectly.
Out.
You're getting a little tricky here, Aspas. Turret.
Out, bro. What the hell?
And this buy is fairly tragic for NRG. 4 pistols and a bucky. Marta would have to be the player to get into a weird scenario, slide onto someone.
2 away from ult as well. Ooh. A lot of stars would need to align for it to...
There shouldn't be too much danger here.
Not out. Oh my god. You कितना close था.
Been talking constantly during this match about both of these teams are actually really good on all 3 maps.
बच गया ना.
For NRG here, even though they picked it.
What the hell was that?
Working the map slowly here. Xenon still very much on duty. Top side on B. The timing of that, but he's still fine. It's aimed back in the right place. Looks calm under pressure. There's already sight. Is going to be under the NRG banner for a plant. The retake should be safe, but I'm scared when Marta's getting a little bit tricky himself. Nicely handled by Xenon though.
And suddenly all the threat seems to be taken out. Aspas back.
Bro is farming.
Very nice. Very nice. Just allowing a little bit of window, but shutting it
Bro, it's
rather
farming.
swiftly.
Aspas continues to be having a great game in terms of his productivity, right?
Absolutely.
He's out here frying.
What's he up to?
He's up at 9. He's 9 and 3. He was plus 17 on map 1, by the way. But the downside to that is that MIBR in total were plus 20 on kills to deaths, but they lost the map.
That just doesn't sound
right. It's a really weird stat. You almost never see that. But it shows you that NRG are just squeaking out rounds, whereas MIBR, when they win, are kind of flattening. So
शायद थर्ड मैप जाने वाला है मेरे को तो लग रहा है.
Similar here. Apart from NRG's win over Giant X,
हाँ पहले फर्स्ट मैप में ना NRG वन साइड निकाल दी थी, फिर उसके बाद में 6-6 हाफ हुआ and then OT गया. So the first game was actually close.
Of what Aspas was up to or any sort
what
of
a shot by Dubey.
Well, I think Mada wants to try to punish jump spot here from Verno. He's looking with his attack operator towards a spot where Verno might be jiggle peeking to look for info. But because they smoked him off early, he's on a deeper line.
What a shot by
Verno!
Absolutely nutmegging Marder on that one. That's a big investment lost super early as well.
And a very specific Andy that fails.
Frustrating for sure. Viper's pick going to go down towards B too, so limiting these options now.
Bro, crazy ult है, देखो कितना spreaded है वो.
Incredibly small. Yeah, no insert over towards A short. Your A long plan.
क्या करेगी NRG अभी? They gave info on Garage. Garage heavy करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है MIBR को. They are going back A, जहाँ पे एक बंदा already मरा था.
Back to that corner. Has the freedom to play.
Verno का recon आ रहा है. They are going all long. No one's going short, which is.
Business as well. This is a bit sketchy. Easy Tiger. Something's right there.
Bro.
He can't stick around like that. Ethan gonna be on punish.
क्या नाचा है बनता है? How is he alive? Oh my god.
Bring that Odin in, but Cortezia still gonna be doing similar things on the other side. Does Som get away? He does. Oh, but only a second. Quick on his heels is Aspas. Even in a horrible post plant now. Aspas on the hunt. Locating these two players.
3v2.
It's rather simplistic.
Nice shot, that 2v2.
Maybe that Odin has something to say about this still.
Artesine fully cleared out long. They know both of these players are short.
How much can they do here though? Still a shock dart, still got a scan on this too for the defuse.
Oh, 2v1. Half done it.
Against the odds again and again. Aspas cycling through weapons, desperate to do what the others couldn't. And Scuba tries to do what he can. The time so low though.
Bro, first kill क्या सही लिया था आसपास ने bro. Crazy round.
क्या round था बे?
Insane भाई.
Entire run here at
2v3. नहीं.
What was this?
Yeah,
अच्छा straight मारा वो.
After some went down, but it didn't feel good because Artesine had cleared out all.
Crazy round निकाले भाई. Crazy round.
This kill. Scuba.
वो shock dart था तो लंबी लीड हो जाती है लोगों के पास. वो shock dart वाला kill बहुत important था.
And yet they still managed to stop the defuse from happening.
I don't know how they're doing this. I really don't.
They go to all the churches in Paris.
50 ult अभी.
It's rare you hear them answer, but a couple of these, it certainly does feel like a miracle, but the pace seems similar. Fast on this.
Verno with an ult.
Okay. अरे free भी मिल गया उसमें. Never mind.
Face checking that.
Attacking ult भी है.
Ooh.
I missed. Mada, nice turn.
Does Mada dare continue?
Crazy रुका दिए. 3 जन back side आ गए. Tough side for NRG to push. Yeah, they realize it and they are falling back.
Sorry, the Viper orb up in your face. 3 players, 4 players defending it. Got no real hope. NRG have got to scramble out, but they leave Som.
Viper अभी भी इधर ही है. Som भाई का round है. Som भाई.
Trying to look for a little additional information.
एक kill भी Som को इधर मिल गया. आसपास का position बहुत अच्छा है.
Fast as ever. Gonna catch Som drifting across, but the eyes now turn towards the C site. TP in from Ethan, but there's fast rotations. Cortezia reading it exceptionally well.
Brock.
But now with 30 seconds, there's still pressure to this. HP is a touch lower. It's Cortezia.
अरे crazy round ना भाई. कुछ भी round.
NRG threatening in all accounts, but this one swings back for MIBR.
अरे माँ क्या भी shot मारा. Where's my shot देखो.
Scuba ulted, knowing that it was going to get broken by Verno. The idea is that Brock is supposed to counter and find a pick onto the defending
Needed थी
Sova.
भाई, झगड़ी
He
needed
only
थी ये.
caught Verno with a single pulse of the Sova ultimate. And at that point, you've just given the game away. You know that all of the pressure is towards
Time out ले लिया NRG.
MIBR has stacked you with 3, 4
अरे कितने
players.
बचे अभी 15 हुए ना,
And NRG
5
haven't
बचे
thought
और.
about a second backup plan.
मालूम नहीं.
They don't have a lurker over towards Garage or over towards C that they can go back to. That would be a nice additional layer to their game, but right now they don't.
सारा उड़ा दिए, हाँ ना भाई.
And MIBR are getting the reads.
ए पे इतना
And even the difficult
हल्ला की है.
situations navigating mostly. It's only that
CP अकेले kill joy नहीं कर भगा दी.
round 6 that went NRG's way, really. Other than that, smooth sailing. MIBR playing the defensive.
Time out ले लो पाकिस्तान.
And actually, some timing is going wrong too. Ethan's teleport in, I think, needed to be timed with.
ये अब्रार का लास्ट ओवर बस अच्छा निकल जाए, पता है? इसको बस आराम से खेल लो.
अरे ये गंदी एड्स लग रही है. अरे मेरे को तो ऐड लग गई. क्लोज भाई इतना जोर से क्यों चिल्लाए भाई, मेरी तो ऐड लग गई है.
They can do that.
Out हुआ?
Round feeling unlikely.
अरे चकड़ी मार दी माँ कसम क्या बाहर फेंका है.
Very little to be done.
ओह. Shit. भाई क्या मारा है?
भाई मैंने बोला था आराम से खेलो. बता दिया पहले.
Grow peaks like this at the start of the round. Put a little bit of pressure on.
Quick feet, quick trigger. Can't really fault MIBR at this point, dealing with a lot of the chaos.
This though, doing this on
Wicket ना छोड़ दे ऐसा.
Can be dangerous, but Aspas always plays his situations cautiously.
डर के वाइड बॉल डाल दिया.
Risk high reward.
लो भाई ये NRG का.
Let's back away though.
Potential 6-2.
Judge out. That should be noted. Cortezia here controlling the corner.
Turret के साथ 1v1 ले रहा है.
This garage pressure has opened an opportunity to get a lurk onto Verno. You see how he's alone here on A, but nobody's actually going for it. In a rifle round, this would be a nice idea to do.
गया. भाई बच्चा.
Som or maybe Som and
मैं बोला ना काई के लिए खाली बोर्ड खेलने जा रहा है भाई ये दुबे ऐसा.
With lighter weaponry, trying to get those close range fights.
I mean the judge pretty well
भाई रन था ये. रन था दुबे ध्यान नहीं दे रहा है.
Real nice. Now Ethan has to give up the corner that he was maybe banking on here, opening up the chance for Artisan to gap close and catch Martyr on the way out. Quick clear to follow up. MIBR knowing every aspect of this, crossing the T's, dotting the I's. It is clean work.
मार दिया, शांत बैठ जाना चाहिए.
वही भाई अभी आउट हो जाता.
फिर घुमा रहा है. फिर घुमा रहा है. ये और निकालना है बस भाई.
Until you get rifles online. So with rifles up, I want to see NRG's lurkers get more value. I think they must have the read at this point that MIBR are flood defending, heavily trying to put bodies to wherever NRG are looking to go towards. So if Ethan can run a fake, or maybe even just put pressure in the default so his lurkers can work, these kind of rounds I think would look a lot better.
C और वो लोग C ही आ रहे.
That is the read here, because you see Som alone towards A. He would not be alone if they were really hitting C, because you need that Viper orb down in post.
Come on.
So if Som's on the other side of the map, this is probably going to be a C fake. But it's going into the op.
Oh, and again, look at this guy. Right up
Nayon diff ho gaya, Jack.
Martyr, brilliant. Second
Oh, yo.
always thought he had that too. Going to keep them on notice and shut that avenue again towards C.
Meanwhile, Som didn't actually take any space towards shore. Going out. Backup plans, not really in action. NRG might get funneled towards B again.
It's looking a little too repetitive. Confidence now to keep Verno even away. Just banking on the utility with the adjustment of Cortezia.
Well, Scuba becomes the lurker here as they drone to re-clear over towards A long. Thing is, though, MIBR are happy to play A for retake because Cortezia has that ult. Does Ethan read this? Do they try to contact all the way into A?
He'd be so brave to do it at this point.
Yeah.
पूरा contact पे ही खेल रहे भाई A पे वो लोग.
It is a bit of a giveaway. Maybe just solo using a recon.
Utility's starting to get pretty heavy at this point to call it contact.
Cortezia का ult है इसलिए वो शायद एस छोड़ के खेल रहा है. भाई फ्री किल मिल गया Cortezia को.
A little bit lackluster to my eye.
थोड़ा horrendous सा लर्क कर रहा था Scuba. Oh hell no.
What's the game plan now?
Ethan up in heavens, proactive.
Take a bit of that. NRG being checked every corner. Ethan controlled, calm.
Crazy now, bhai, Ethan, crazy.
Bring it back within a possibility. A 4v3, not easy, but not impossible. First challenge on the spike though, that is actually going to be sat for the defuse.
Bro, stick kar raha hai.
Needs to deal with
Oh
this.
hell nah, he's sick dead. Oh hell nah. Bro, one side हार रही है भाई NRG, one side हार रही है.
By NRG.
Really playing all of these situations immaculately.
आर्जिया बोला मैं.
The A call for retake, and they're very successful with it. Maybe if that had been a 5v5 retake over towards A, then NRG would have been in a great spot, because the Viper comp super difficult to retake against. But in a round like this, when it's, what was it, 5v3 I think?
Yeah.
You just don't really have the same level.
भाई मेरे एड्स इतने क्यों लग रहे हैं यार?
And look at the kill differential.
मेरा तो प्रीमियम है.
It's monumental, isn't it?
पोजीशनिंग तो क्रेजी कर रहा है आसपास ऑफ से.
Not to be denied. Put into the right place.
41 runs, but 41 balls में crazy.
Still stands.
तुमको मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
Ground, but only for so long. Will relinquish it
वापस ऐड लग गई. Oh.
With a little bit of counter spam, hoping that he can take this space. Spike not committed though. Still trying to play a slower game, see if they can work something. But my problem here, Lauren, is that the lurkers are not actually taking space at these points in time. They don't have any deep pressure over towards A short, and the B player isn't even looking to try to get a pick while the smokes are down.
MIBR pretty much getting everything they want from this.
I think NRG have got to take more risks.
I tend to agree at 7-2 especially. Not much else is working.
Bro, वो turret उसने गलत लगा दिया उधर.
It's been a nightmare.
I don't blame them being worried, but you do have to kind of
again going A.
Step forward at some point. Falling back towards this A approach late. Ethan this time.
वर्मा में वो क्या celebration किया चैट?
Rather than Scuba, but they look indecisive almost.
Well, it looks like this is going to be a B finish.
It's just not going well for them. Cortesia again. Great damage on the way in. And Outfield's confident enough to play the site. And why not?
Almost.
But he somehow fails. It's Artisan.
Hell nah. Brocky ये नहीं चल रही चैट. Brocky ओडिन नहीं चल रही भाई.
Barely breaking a sweat.
Really perfect flood defense there, but also a little obvious that was going to end up towards B, I think. Both of the A players have not seen
Mara is 3-7 तीनों kills एक round के. Bruh.
They've just got perfect information towards C and A. It is way too easy right now for MIBR.
भाई जिस हिसाब से खेल रहा है MIBR मेरे को नहीं लगता डिफेंस में कमबैक आएगा.
Generally speaking at this tournament, he hasn't had to play Bind and Sunset.
हाफ हुआ या टाइम आउट हुआ है?
Looked the weakest on.
हाफ हुआ है ना? एक राउंड के लिए टाइम आउट is horrendous.
Destroyed Giants. But here, having a very rough game.
एक राउंड नहीं, I guess 2 राउंड है.
Way ahead in terms of their understanding of the map, at least in this match.
And I think this is where it becomes so acutely obvious that they don't have that single individual who's going to bail you out. Yeah, Marta had one very
8-4 कराना है भाई इनको.
And he's still on
टफ गेम है ये NRG के लिए वे. कोई पॉप ऑफ नहीं दिख रहा है NRG का. And MIBR में सब लोग पॉप ऑफ दिख रहे हैं.
Simply not having that foothold in. On the other side, take your pick.
Yeah.
Every single player.
भाई.
Yeah, they really have. Artazine in particular.
क्या फेंक रहा है ये?
Way up the scoreboard compared to map 1.
Yeah.
Replicating the excellent performances.
इको है ना? शायद इको ही होगा.
I think Marta usually is.
10-2 आप होगा मेरे को भी लग रहा है. Comebackable नहीं है ये.
A multi-kill warrior. But you need to get him online. You need to find some opportunities where he's not just running in against a 4-player stack. And at the moment,
Stinger and Judge by
a bit of the issue.
And it's a A push.
Maybe don't keep all the blame.
आसपास outlaw के साथ ये shot जा रहा है forward.
Maybe some of the wrong adjustments, but now they've taken attack time out for these final 2 rounds. It's got to be a recovery from NRG. Otherwise, MIBR are running away with things.
I mean, at this point, NRG 1 foot in the grave. And Aspas might kick him in on the other side.
Bye,
3 players on A here.
Four. बे 4 नहीं गया यार.
This feels very direct. Paranoid is going to at least catch Ferno. Brock can't quite get close towards it. It's
Genom का round है.
But Genom's still here. Spots out one. Sees the
Bro,
second.
no way. एक ही मार पाया. Nice.
Still going to find them.
1v2.
Scuba left in the 1v2. This feels desperate. That's probably not the weapon he would have wanted.
No, that's not a great one for him to be able to use. Neither of the players one-shottable. Spike lost, abandoned on site. All of that short control. Phenomenal.
20 ball 30 run.
They're looking for him on the low.
Wicket गया तो short हो जाएगा बस.
Taking the obvious way forwards.
This would have to be a big boy shot. But
Oh yo!
MIBR just
मार देता बे.
so in control, and it looks a little too simplistic to my eye from NRG. Again, this is their map choice.
Well, I like the adjustment really on an eco round.
भाई क्या ball डाला है यार शाइन ने.
One thing that's actually denied Verno is a lobby.
MIBR जीतेगी अब की बार VCT.
The problem was they just didn't anticipate these positions from Shenom and from Aspas.
Yeah, Nibu bhai, actually,
and then they were like, wait,
it can be true. It can be true.
Normally you would clear that with a drone or something, but they wanted to pop into the site.
Actually, it can be true.
This round though,
अगर MIBR ऐसी खेलती गई ना consistently, it can be true. Thank you for the huge 100. Thank you so much for the huge 100.
Pace up.
Oh, ulti कर दिया है. माडा भाई return
if
ticket.
you're trying to scale up through long either. I just see the gap closing on this again and again.
And Aspas pulls up
No ball.
with an operator. So confident.
No ball नहीं है chat वो.
All the way down. You see the pings coming out from NRG. Maybe looking like they want to clear that or split that. Well, they're going straight back into the op again, and Aspas has been feasting.
No ball का एक तो भाई बहुत danger rule है.
Third place again.
IPL में danger ही rule था. इसमें पता नहीं.
Oh, this gives him so much freedom. This could be insult to injury as well. Verno from afar could be taken away. Marta, the pop towards the side gets.
मेरे को लगा एक और अटैक किया. भाई आसपास का पोजीशन देखो किधर है.
They're just being herded like cats. It feels like. Some.
Just pushed up C long.
A couple of brave steps forward, but at 46 seconds.
Oh, they are so confused, bro. Smoke के through मार दी इसको तो.
This is before they've even
10 to half chat.
Ethan gonna take the TP.
एक तो long पे है भाई.
Who's on that very, very deep line for this. So you can leave the rest of the team to handle what's on site.
As long as Cortesi just holds this space, Aspas should have opportunities. Jiggle pick by Ethan, but this is so claustrophobic.
Wow, Cortesi with another spam kill.
Cortesi just get that as well. It looked like there was 3 smokes in the way. So Brock and Som gonna have to do something outside of my expectation. TP in, low. And here we go. Can you save what feels like a sinking ship here? Som tries to keep his head down, but for how long can he survive? We see them dashing around, doing the best he can here, but the spike is start being defused. Great attempt.
Oh, निकाल लेता मजा आ जाता भाई Som. हाँ chat. निकाल लेता मजा आ जाता भाई.
First half 10-2.
First map is 16-14, absolute banger. Hoping for something similar on the next map.
10-2 हो गया है भाई.
And now 10-2.
क्या NRG ये comeback करेगी chat? मेरे को लगा ही था आज 1 बजे का मैच खत्म हो गया.
टोटल एनाइलेशन हो गया.
क्या बता?
10-2 भाई ऐसी थोड़ी.
हाँ अभी तो ये कमबैकेबल भी नहीं लग रहा. हाँ थर्ड मैप है क्योंकि आसपास बहुत अच्छा अटैक करेगा मेरे को लग रहा है माडा से. तो
आसपास कितना 20 किल में पहुंच गए. कितने पे है
क्या बता?
वो भी सिंगल डिजिट डेथ पे ही है भाई यार. कितने रह गए अभी? एक ही आएगा. 29 रह गए.
तनिष्क देशपांडे तेरे को टाइम आउट दिया जाएगा अगर तू बार-बार लिखे जाएगा.
माहौल बनेगा ना हर्ष भाई.
मैं देख रहा हूँ इधर मैच. चुप हो जा. क्या बोल रहा भाई?
Belle image ici de Paris. Il nous reste encore quelques secondes. Montrez les lumières. Et en plus, je vais vous dire quelque chose pendant que vous allumez les lumières. On fait une surprise. On a tous fait semblant pour notre ami Apo qui casse la game ici. C'est son anniversaire. Joyeux
anniversaire.
Happy birthday.
किसका है?
Joyeux.
किसका बर्थडे है?
Apo.
कास्टर है ये. कास्टर का बर्थडे है.
Bravo Apo. 5 sols pour 10. Foutez-moi le bordel. Bye bye.
Lovely little sing-song there.
Yeah, I mean, it was Bonkar's birthday, actually, when they got the win against Giants. That was a nice little birthday present.
मेरा बर्थडे था.
This map, not feeling so nice, actually.
कोई विश नहीं किया. अभी 12 बज गया.
Report, I think it's going to be a pretty one-sided story here.
बर्थडे खत्म हो गया मेरा.
Not topping the charts because he's buying the operator so much, so he's actually spending a lot more. But the impact he's
भाई ये लोग क्या देख रहे हैं? White ball है ना ये तो.
18 in the half is genuinely ridiculous. I mean, it just felt like
क्या देख रहे भाई रिव्यू में?
over because the rest of his team was doing such a good job on the opposite sides of the map. There were so many threats. He got online really early.
हो गया बर्थडे मेरा अभी क्या हैप्पी बर्थडे लिख रहे हो?
So a phenomenal half from MIBR. We've seen NRG pull out ridiculous comebacks.
Yeah.
But this one just ain't happening.
भाई मुझे लगा
doesn't feel like it. And as said, look, I'll always be happy to be wrong in these scenarios.
नसीब कैरी नहीं हुआ बॉल भाई ने तो आउट था ये.
Kills into rounds. They haven't felt threatened either to my eye. MIBR looked very in control of every answer that they've had.
Yeah.
They haven't felt like they were
27
digging deeper from NRG. The answers weren't quite there. Now, if we're frustrated, I'm sure NRG are as well. That's not the half that they would have hoped
All right.
for.
NRG defend कर पाएगी क्या chat?
on 10, and now MIBR a chance to show us how it's meant to be done on the attack.
They're holding contact over here towards Garage if they do manage to get through
Very
this
happy
wall,
Harsh bhai became mother.
And it's not a flood defense seawall like we saw many times for MIBR.
Short भाई दुबे.
Once the attackers are past this, they are through. Clean sailing into the seaside.
Who's weighing on it? Scuba? Yeah, just Scuba right now. I guess Som trying to lean through a little from CT,
Jama ho
but
gaya
Scuba
Scuba.
stunned up.
Oh, but the backside Som guy.
Swing on this? Yes! Cortesia, that's the one to find.
तीन जन आ गए backside.
So,
हाँ कैसे? What? Two or no?
MIBR.
What? GG by one-sided.
Just perfectly. Again, looking unfazed
One
by
side,
the
one
attention
side.
coming in from NRG. Amada.
Oh hell nah, 11-2 baby.
Domination from MIBR.
Verno with a beautiful
15
double
ball,
kill there
26
from the
run.
Frenzy. Fragging a lot better than when these two teams
What
met
a
in group
shot
stage in
by
Americas.
Verma. यार
You see
carry
the
नहीं हुआ.
difference when NRG are not running that flood defend wall over towards C. Scuba's just under so much more pressure. He can't.
चला ऑफ में खिलाया जा रहा है. अभी और कर डाल देगा अभी. तो शॉट हो जाएगा.
And MIBR can play inside of it, dominate it. 20 kills for Aspas. Picks up another 2. It's
24 है आसपास. Nah, hell nah.
On NRG.
Statistically, quite a good map for Aspas, it looks like.
NRG have gone for a force, that's crazy. Something you have to do down 11-2. 11-2 was the score on the comeback when they managed to
पता नहीं बड़े शॉट काय को नहीं खेल रहे हैं लोग.
But Abyss, a very attack-sided
बॉल
map.
हाई नहीं रही इनके बैट पे.
अरे खेलने दो भाई बराबर खेल रहे हैं. चलने दो ऐसे ही.
बैट्समैन बचे हैं, 2 बैट्समैन बचे हैं.
नहीं ऐसे ही खेलने दो. टिका है ना भाई वर्मा.
Absolute blinders champ so far.
Yeah.
But I suspect we're going Corrode.
You and me both, and I like a bit of Corrode. I like a bit of Corrode between these two as well. So I'm not necessarily opposed to it. I just think it's a bit of a shame to see NRG capitulate at this point. It was a really lovely map one. Credit where it's due. MIBR making no mistakes here. Ready. Let's walk towards C.
What a walkout.
Just perfectly timed from Aspas. It looks like Ethan's done the wiser. Scuba. Similar scenario, Aspas plays his life, plays it well and gets away. That feels like a pure assassination, but the backfill...
छकड़ी मार दी इस भाई.
Hudson. Nasty business. Showing exactly
भाई
what
skip
should
करो
have
ये
been done
game
on
भाई,
that
skip
other
करो.
side.
Yes, absolutely. The Lurker's getting so much more value, playing around that defensive turret perfectly. It's a masterclass from MIBR.
It really is. And there's still no real letting off the gas on the other side. You thought Arden would fall off this? Absolutely not. Stick around, buy some time. You got bodies to put behind it. And for Ethan and Marta, the window's getting shut.
अरे फोन में सोनी लिव बहुत लेट ही चलता है चैट.
Well, nice work from Ethan. Marta making it go, but
करो खत्म
this
game.
one probably going to end here.
Ethan's picked up a Vandal. They're going to make a go of this. Of course they are.
Well, Ethan's off. It's just Marta left to his own devices, really.
Yeah.
That's something for us.
I mean, that is so rough. I mean, I know the time is terrible. But
भाई कल गोटेड वाली पैंट पहनी ब्रो. सब पूछ रहे हैं कहाँ से ली भाई. हुडी भी निकालो अब. सही में पर let's go भाई. If you guys wanna check out ये कौन से पैंट की बात कर रहा है तो exclamation alt F4 डालो चैट में. मैंने भी आज वही पहनी है.
Lawrence, so easily been match point. You think about how close Abyss was.
Absolutely.
And the fact that MIBR had many opportunities to close it out.
Thank you so much for the huge hundred यार पर. और हुडी अगला लॉन्च करना है मेरे को. And वो उसका डिजाइन तो crazy है दिमाग में.
करता है भाई.
I think they should be a little relieved that they did in hindsight because they are getting spanked here.
Spanked.
That is one way to put it. I'm glad you went for that word rather
They're
than me.
getting
I think
spanked
it's
here
more
बोलता है ना.
But what are you meant to do, man? This is truly domination. Is this a mid-wall from Som? Now, Cortesia has been quiet to this map, but not necessarily in any bad means. It's the rest of his team's been doing excellently. He's still 13-3.
Yeah, that's quite a good KD.
He's doing quite good, actually.
ये क्या हो गया उसके बॉलर को?
NRG backing away from this, but again, already seeing in just that previous, I liked what MIBR were doing, working the map.
The danger here is actually Mada with the judge down in short.
Sure.
So there's a chance that Brock can pull all of the attention and Mada can go nuts.
He just has to make sure he stays alive, though. Can't go down too easily, can't give up the space too easily. The Brock does well, but it's Mada to get cleared instantaneously by Verno, looking obvious, apparently.
Yeah. Backfilling.
Oh, some good catch on Verno, though. Spike dropped and Brock, okay, taking a fight back towards Sewer. Suddenly, a little bit of life in the NRG side. Could be just a death rattle at this point.
It could well be, yeah. I mean, they'd have to put together 9 more in a row like this one. And I just don't think that MIBR are going to make this level of mistake.
Player, take your pick, Alf, who will potentially give you another round. You also have that snowball round the vault. Not too far away, but get NRG back in the game. Get them feeling it out a bit, because it's been a landslide.
Yeah,
बॉलर फेक कर रहा है.
just getting a
अबे अगला मैप लगाओ यार.
towards the end. Have you feeling a bit warmer headed into map 3?
Yep.
Have you feeling more like
I can shoot?
You'll get, yeah, absolutely.
How legendary would this be?
Clip that, just in case. Imagine.
Yeah, I mean, Som in the first map was telling his team to go and look at the crowd and play for clips.
Kind of love that.
They could need a bit more of that energy here.
Yeah. Take some risks. Hard.
Bowler injured हो गया बे.
Is swinging you like this. And Ethan, you may be brave, but how long
खत्म कर दे रहे आसपास भाई. अगला मैप लगा यार. ये मैप देखने का मन ही नहीं कर रहा है.
They are going to pull no punches. They want him dead. Marder, nice. Find Cortesia. Box them in towards that C site. Scuba, do you try and get the timing on the walkthrough? Whoa!
Oh boy, oh boy!
Where the hell did that just come from?
That's incredible.
Nah, Shannon. There's nothing you can do here, but...
Oh boy!
Mada really aggressive on the flank, throwing caution to the wind, forcing fights, and then trying to combo it up so that Mada's distracting a little bit.
घंटा comeback नहीं होगा. ये comeback हो गया ना तो मैं शिशी. मेरा चैनल का नाम शिशी. कहीं पे भी जाऊंगा तो मुझे इंट्रोड्यूस करेंगे लोग. Welcome शिशी. ऐसा.
They're allowing MIBR a bit too easily through that wall.
I got a kill, man. Oh my god.
He's back. Don't worry.
I mean, he's not the one that's suffering the most either.
Yeah, if you're Ethan or Marder hearing that, you're like, oh, I'll get that too soon. All good. When do you start believing? Like, is there like a round?
Well,
round 8?
Yeah, I think
9?
it's when you start getting into that snowball situation where the ults are starting to come up and you're getting knocked down onto eco after eco, and we're just not there yet.
No. We're not even close to that yet. But I like to normally ask that question.
अबे ये कैसे comeback होएगा चैट? कैसे?
Maybe not just win.
भाई पाकिस्तान ने टेक पॉज ले लिया भाई.
Now whether or not that's the case here, let's see. NRG, have you got anything here to make a go of this one? Now, I quite like what Marder's doing. But I worry when it's Cortesia on the hunt.
Thank you for the response, sir. Welcome back to the Power Gang.
Som completely fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. MIBR still up to naughtiness.
It's a great insert. The spike's going over towards B, though. 2 NRG players there. Ethan, though, without paranoia. And they're leaving. They think that this is going back over towards the A site.
Oh, this is about to be messy as hell.
Oh, that scope confused me.
Single-handedly is behind the wire, taking away Som, taking away Marder.
GG's.
In the side.
Low by Avis, low shishi, low.
To close down this map.
Low shishi Avis.
Yeah, he wants this one done. And Brock will fall. MIBR coming alive in map 2, showing some of that pedigree there as well. Really upping what they are bringing to this game.
If both of these maps could be described in a flavor, very tactical, the first, utter domination in the mirror match.
Last crore है ना?
हाँ.
भाई danger.
करोड़ MIBR का बहुत अच्छा है ना?
दोनों टीम का अच्छा है भाई करोड़।
हाँ क्या, लेकिन आसपास क्या बता, क्रेजी भाई। MIBR सॉलिड लग रही है।
तो ये बोल करेगा नहीं करेगा ये बताओ।
ये सो गया है भाई, टेक पॉज चल रहा है उनका भी अलग।
भाई मेरे को तो लगता है उसको डर लग रहा है कि मेरे को मार दिए तो मैं गाली खाऊंगा।
मेरे को भी वही लगा भाई, बोलता बैठ जाता हूँ चुपचाप, करियर शुरू होने से पहले खत्म हो जाएगा।
किसी और को देता हूँ तिलक दुबे से मार खा के। क्या बोला था हर्ष भाई पर मैंने मैच की स्टार्टिंग में बोला था तिलक वर्मा ये बनेगा MVP।
अरे खत्म नहीं हुई मैच अब तक, हगरे।
अरे बोला था ना, पर आ गया ना वो वही स्कोर पे। MVP बनेगा।
चैट सब लोग मैच देखो, अभी सब लोग मैच देखो
भाई,
सब लोग मैच देखो
भाई। तुमको पता है ये जो बॉलर है ना, इसने 2 विकेट लिए।
हाँ
इस बंदे
ऐसा है।
ओ भाई स्लोअर वन जो है ना, दोनों पे स्लोअर वन पे लिए विकेट।
12 बॉल 17 रन चाहिए चैट। विकेट अगर गया ना इधर तो खत्म है। हॉस्टल क्रिकेट वॉच भाई, ये है ना असली मजा। देखो एक इत्तू से लैपटॉप पे, ये है असली मजा भाई। W's भाई क्रेजी। शॉट वर्मा, अबे यार ठीक है 2 रन 2 रन 2 रन 2 रन 2 रन।
फाइनली 1 रन।
हाँ ये क्या है भाई, तुम लोग पागल भी गलो क्या भाई। नहीं हाँ दुबे को तो खेलना चाहिए। ये सब क्या लगा के रखते हो भाई अपने PC में, इंजर कब आए थोड़े से। Nice moose, nice wallpaper as well. ओए डायरेक्ट अभी मैच 3 तारीख को है ना?
कौन सा? नहीं कल है,
कल और 3 तारीख को है ना भाई। मतलब गोस्ट ऑफ योटोई एक दिन में खत्म करने का चांस है मेरे पास।
कभी आ रहा है वो?
2 तारीख को।
और कितना लंबा है उसका स्टोरी लाइन?
अरे लंबा रहेगा, एक दिन में नहीं खत्म होगा। What the hell? What the hell? वे भाई ये सब क्या बिल लिया है तुम लोग के पास? भाई सोचो ना, रात में है ना, सिर्फ ऐसा तुम्हारी आंख खुल रही है और तुम्हें सिर्फ एक आंख यहाँ से वहां ट्रैवल होती हुई दिख रही है, सिर्फ आंख। वो शॉट सिंगल रन।
उसके बैट पे बॉल ही नहीं आ रही है।
अभी तो जो दिखे उड़ा देना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। नहीं अभी नहीं आर पार करना चाहिए, अभी आराम से लास्ट ओवर में आर पार करना चाहिए।
बॉलर थक गया है उनका भाई, हेवी थक गया है।
लास्ट ओवर में आर पार करना चाहिए बनता है। ओ इसको देखो
करना चाहिए ये ओवर में करना चाहिए।
नहीं ये ओवर में
लास्ट ओवर में रिंकू को बैठा दो सीधा, दियो 2 बॉल में ही खत्म करता है गेम रिंकू। और लपेट लिया दुबे ने।
चमाटी दे दी ना डायरेक्ट
भाई। ऑफ साइड की बॉल को लेग साइड खेल दिया।
वही सारे बॉल ऑफ डाल रहे ना, सारे ऑफ छिड़के जाएला। बॉल डालो ढंग से।
अभी फेंक देगा बाहर, खुद ही 5 रन दे देगा। देखो
अभी मैं तो बोलता हूँ ऑफ पे ही मारना चाहिए, आउट ऑफ स्टेडियम। चलो आवाज के साथ सुनते हैं भाई। लेट्स गो कम ऑन। और घुमा दिया था ये भी।
एक बॉल है, दुबे को लास्ट चांस लेना चाहिए।
भाई कैसा घुमा दिया भाई, देखना
आंख बंद करके।
एंगल के साथ खिलवाड़। ओह बॉय ये तो देखे थे। What the hell? अल्ला ये देखो शॉट आउट 6 छकड़े कट आउट।
हाँ अरे जीजी मतलब मैच ही खत्म। हाँ कैच था,
आउट हो गया बनता है।
मैं तो ऊपर देखकर मैं बोला
आउट हो गया, लेकिन दुबई गया है। चलो लास्ट बॉल पे तो एक सेकंड,
उसका ही
स्ट्राइक स्विच, स्ट्राइक नहीं लेकिन स्ट्राइक चेंज होगा, वर्मा खेलेगा।
मेरे को लगा छक्का है भाई।
नहीं सही किया भाई उसने, आर पार किया, सही किया। अच्छा वर्मा ऑन स्ट्राइक है भाई। अगर वर्मा भी आउट हो गया ना अभी तो शॉर्ट हो जाएगा।
नहीं शॉर्ट होगा ना भाई, देखो ना रिंकू को भेजना चाहिए अभी।
अरे लेकिन स्ट्राइक वर्मा पे।
हाँ बट अभी रिंकू को भेजना चाहिए अक्षर की जगह। हाँ देखो है ना रिंकू, अभी देखो यही है फिनिशर। वर्मा को तो 1 रन लेना चाहिए अब। रिंकू 2 बॉल में मैच खत्म करता है।
चैट क्या लगता है
भाई रिंकू को 1 मैच मिला ना खेलने को, शायद यही है।
हाँ
और सीधा आखिरी ओवर डोमा परफॉर्मेंस करना पड़ेगा उसको।
पाकिस्तान नो चांस जीतेगी भाई। भाई बच्चे हैं अभी, बता नहीं सकते भाई। अभी अगर आउट हुआ ना तो शॉर्ट हो जाएगा।
चाहिए मतलब 2 शॉट चाहिए आपको और 1 खिलाड़ी और अतिरिक्त रखना पड़ेगा। टाइम काफी बर्बाद किया है यहाँ पाकिस्तान टीम।
ओ एक प्लेयर अभी 30 सर्कल के अंदर आ गया। नहीं ओह ही मिस्ड द शॉट। रिंकू ऑन स्ट्राइक, नेवर माइंड। डबल 8 रन चाहिए चैट, 8 रन। कम ऑन ये लोग होते हैं मेरे रैंक अप गेम में, फ्रिकन इडियट्स। Come on chat, come on, let's go, come on, Tilak Verma baby. Shot, चली सेना बच्ची गेमर, छकड़ी गेमर चलो प्लेयर
क्या बोला था MVP एक ही होगा।
प्लेयर आज सोने कब वाले हो? आग बंद हो जाए तब सो जाएंगे लाला। थैंक यू 100 रुपए आसुरा गेमिंग वाईटी। जो समुंदरों में चलते वो तालाब में डुबकी नहीं मारते। समझे ना? चलो बाद में आओ पाकिस्तान।
क्या बोल रहे थे? राइवलरी।
चलो इक्वलाइज घर पे रिंकू भाई फिनिश करेंगे ना बच्ची।
ले रिंकू का गोटेड चांस मिला है ना, सीधा मैच ही खत्म करने का।
गर्ज भाई लेकिन अभी अगर हैट्रिक कर लिया तो उसने।
भाई तुम चुप बैठ जाओ ना प्लीज। वो भी बोल
सुपर ओवर देखने मजा तो आएगा।
अबे वो भूख मारेगा बॉल को, बॉल 4 चली जाएगी।
Continue at this point. MIBR history steeped in this team with that young blood coming through, but NRG.
ये साल
shot!
ये साल win नहीं है.
Chalice!
Completely like we saw from the
on
the attack side, Aspas is going to be looking to try to go towards A-Link. Mara trying to preempt it. It's tough. It's going to be faced usually with Aspas diving in there with the paranoia and the 0 point.
Chalice, Lala, Chalice. Nah, bro. 20 run, 3 wicket.
But the Waylay v Waylay is going to be so interesting to see which team can get more value out of it. It was NRG that really started playing this comp. MIBR stole it.
Legends.
Time to invest the smoke still. Allow for a call of support coming in from Connector. Not alone to take this stand. Rock was there prepared.
They keep thinking that MIBR are going to go for the pop. You see them holding the paranoia, holding the dart, and then realizing, oh, actually, it's still slow. Here it comes.
Yeah, there it is. Knife actually going to be dealt with. There's still a lovely stall out. But there's that burst from Aspas trying to gap close towards 40 seconds now. Fight on the card.
Pakistan bhai kyun nahi deti pehle khelne ke pehle pata nahi.
Mara backfilling all of this space. It's difficult to get through the smokes like this, but NRG concede the territory.
Quite like it. He showed a little bit of presence through that connector earlier, so may allow for a second of doubt, but can they still break that front line of MIBR?
They're pinging it. They have a suspicion that matters over here.
That's a 3-play stack off to the side too.
Let's freaking go.
I mean, they're putting a lot of eggs in that basket. You can see the flash prepared with Ethan. There it is, Frenzy, ready, gonna spot out one on the site. Still, a lot of work to do 5v5 in the post-bar, and MIBR lighting up the kill feed here. Cortesia has to back away for a second. Verno picks up the pace, and now you're down to just Scuba. How has this happened so quickly? It's stunning from MIBR, and Aspas picking up where he left off.
He's just been unbelievable this match.
W's.
All of the accolades.
Rivalry. Yeah, rivalry.
He actually wins the Waylay 1v1. He's hyper aware of the flank coming through. He'll entry for you on the Waylay, then he'll recall back and he'll be able to be in that position to get the late round impact, to watch the flank, and that shot towards the end is remarkable. This match when we came in, I'm looking at Aspas versus Ethan. The only two players left in the tournament that have a chance to lift the second champs trophy.
Player है ना भाई
Aspas has always made top 3 in every
championship.
With Loud at 2022, he won it. Then made top 3 in 2023 as Ethan lifted the trophy.
Eco round है ये NRG का.
Pressured again.
Wow! He smelled the flash, bro. He smelled the flash.
Early farm and early confidence.
आज तो TV टूटेंगे. W यार तिलक भाई ने जो खेला है चैट अकेले ने.
Breathe. NRG scrambling out of the corners. As MIBR round by round looking sharp.
Well, this looks like a continuation of Haven. NRG are going to have to stabilize fast to avoid MIBR running away with this. Look at that flash. Not really a mistake there from Ethan. He's going to call the timing of that. It's just Scuba goes through the wall a fraction too early. Gets full team blinded.
Don't even mind the attempt from NRG, to be fair, but I get scared when you're giving Aspas further confidence to feel like he can do no wrong.
And he's going to get the Waylay ult so early as well.
2 away. Have it this round if he fancies, really. But it's time to take a stand for NRG. They can't keep allowing this to happen, but Aspas right off the rip. Pressure right up middle.
Yeah, and that's the standard take that MIBR have of mid. NRG trying to block it with a 0 point, and it just wasn't good enough here.
Look how fast they're on this as well. 3-2 split right towards A. They're not even slowing down.
They're going to have to here just for a moment as the snake light comes up, and NRG using a
lot
of
reveal danger, yeah.
Matter can't find a fight.
He's looking for it. He's desperate for someone to give him a fight, but I love this composure from MIBR.
Amir bhai, thank you for the 21 rupees on Super Chat on Google Pay. Barca जीत गई, India जीत गई, MIBR पता नहीं.
This forward playing.
PRX
into the Viper util.
But India जीत गई ना लाला.
Complete trade out. Cortesia getting 2. This feels unreal. How's the Artisan
Bro.
getting more? Ethan and Som have to scramble.
भाई खुशी अलग है ना भाई ये. अलग ही खुशी है भाई ये. चगावत. कि मतलब ठीक है इंडिया जीतती अपने को पता है लेकिन पाकिस्तान को होप देके हराया ना वो ज्यादा मजा आ रहा है.
Good paranoia. No one to save Artisan there out on an island for the final 2. with the final boss still here.
Diplo are hindered.
Always is Aspas. Has been the point of difference consistently. But NRG, this time, up for the fight, leaving just Gentleman alive in the 1v2. Not gonna happen. Ethan bounding in. Finally breaking back in for NRG.
Bit of a mistake there from MIBR, but they didn't realize that both of the retakers were coming through A-Link. Look at this though. Wow. How does Cortesia have that? The timing was perfect for NRG to drop and take that fight.
match
for the engagement into the site. It is incredible that NRG come away with the victory in the end.
Yeah.
It should have been their round. Their adjustment was really nice, and still MIBR just hitting the shots better. That's been the story all day, though, hasn't it? Even on the map that NRG won, MIBR had 20 more kills.
Absolute gunners and a slow start.
But
a very different look at the start for MIBR.
Ult for Aspas, whereas instead he's trying to take fights through middle again. So they're just hoping that this gap opens up and Aspas doesn't have to burn all of this util early on.
क्या सीन चल रहा है? पहला बाय राउंड है NRG का.
It's always Aspas you have to worry about. Marder.
Outlaw है.
Double swan.
Oh
He's
shit.
getting no look-ins here.
Yeah,
what is he
on
1 HP?
Armor, 4 players buying it. Outlaw's not finding any value. Aspas cautious as ever, takes that one shot, doesn't find the head, so he backs up. Now he can just play with the pack.
Yeah, back with the boys. Rock is going to be considered, has to fall away step by step. The site getting smaller. The enemy truly at the gates. Ethan, the pop flash, but no big swing off the back, and a counter flash just as good. Ethan trying to keep them in support here. This is getting tense on the site now.
What is that lineup?
To deny the plan, Ardesin can stick.
Boss now in. Time's on their side. MIBR just
nice reveal.
Round by round, kill by kill,
1v3.
looking untouchable. Scuba, no
3-1.
idea where to look.
यार भगा दी ना भाई NRG की.
NRG can't stop them from
Eco round
taking
आ गया NRG का.
and then MIBR can just pause, hold, and choose exactly the timing they want to be able to go a little further. This time in a 5v3. And another multi-kill comes through. This round from Xenom instead of Cortesia, but good spray control. Every player on MIBR is in peak form when it comes to their rifling. And it's getting them through some spots that should be sticky and just look like they're not at all.
No, it looks too easy for them at times. And we need some of those gunners to turn up for NRG. We know they're capable. We've seen them up until this point, up until this series, it feels
like. फाइनल में चली गई क्या?
Together here. Marder 0-4 quiet beginning.
नहीं बे, फाइनल में नहीं, अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में. अभी अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल जीतने के बाद वो लोग ग्रैंड फाइनल जाएंगे. अगर अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल हार गए तो लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएंगे. एनर्जी का जर्सी ग्रीन कलर का है इसलिए हारेगी. कहाँ पे ग्रीन कलर का है अगरे?
People had them as one of the weakest teams, if not the weakest, at the tournament because they didn't even participate in domestic playoffs. They got through on a technicality.
That is madness. But I think all of us could always see
the
potential. We were waiting for it to be actualized, to see it all come online at the same time.
Colorblind है वो. Oh hell nah.
The coaching behind them in the right way, setting up for success. I don't blame people for doubting them. I really don't. But then when you see it on these stages, they have absolutely risen to the occasion.
They completely have. You're so right. And after their flop at Toronto, nothing could feel better than this. The whole region behind them, behind Aspas, looking to repeat what he's done before so many times, so consistently. NRG in this round with no weaponry to work with. Should be a slam dunk for MIBR, and because it's a little easier, they go for a sight pop.
Why not? The other side. Scuba to try and be a nuisance. Try and maybe buy a couple of seconds.
It's a good snake bite, knocks Verno out of the drone, making things more difficult, so NRG can put 3 bodies here.
They're going in. Artisan, good spacing on this. All eyes turn towards the player on the site. Aspas fairly so.
Jamapur.
He's just massacring everyone. Oh, it's
अरे रे बराबरी गेम प्ले चल रहा है भाई, बराबरी गेम प्ले. ये क्या देख रहे हैं अपन?
Brilliant stuff. And sadly for NRG, there wasn't much to be done in that round, it felt like.
No, lighter weaponry, but Ethan showcasing that he wants to try to punish the pathing.
एंटी भी नहीं था, इधर ट्राई नहीं करने दिया भाई.
Aspas there to try to either force him to recall or get the kill onto him, but the coverage is there from Ardesin.
क्या ऊपर गया वो?
Great team play from MIBR, covering their
Aspas तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही भर रहा है भाई आज.
Nuts. This round, though, is where NRG start to get their weapons online. The op for Mada, the Odin for Brog, it's signature at this point.
But it has to be good. It has to convince me as well as themselves here. Good knife and good info early.
Immediately a push.
5 जन रिवील हो गए भाई माड़ा कितना फॉरवर्ड लगा है
does favor the bold, but Mada, you better be ready for this. There's bodies here. Oh man, he might be dead. Som saving
how did he miss that? Som aiming पे मारा है आगे जाके.
Really big player now. Mada comes in back.
माड़ा ये नहीं खेल रहा है.
Oh, as well. I mean, it's ambitious to get what he wants from this.
Oh,
not really.
Not quite.
Mada confident नहीं खेल रहा है भाई.
Disrupting the game plan from MIBR.
Lovely.
Now he gets one.
Yeah, really not aware that Mada would have repositioned to that spot.
Yeah, Brook should be okay here as well. Hard to find success
Nice
even with the
shot.
pop flash and that Odin.
Good flash.
A fair bit of that, and Brock now forced off the angle. Things get a bit dangerous.
Oh, hell
Lovely diligence from Ethan and Verno.
ठीक है, nice round by NRG.
Sure, but 2 HP is 2 HP. Call it what you want. And Ethan is hungry for this one.
ट्रा कर रहे हो? ट्रा कर रहे हो आप?
I mean, there's 30 seconds left. He's got 2 HP.
Bro, that was actually unnecessary by Ethan because they are low on money.
I don't know that he's got the highest chances of success.
But what if he does?
Well, it would be an incredible clutch.
Marta misses. No, that was a different round I was thinking of. Marta does not miss that, actually. 3 stay alive. It's stability-ish.
Yeah, there's a big difference in terms of the waylay value in this round as well, actually. The saturate was perfect for Mada to avoid him being caught. Wow. And here Aspas actually beefs his own saturate.
Yep.
Gets the team hinder onto Verno and then misses his dash as well. Usually you're not going to see Aspas miss those mechanical inputs. Small slip up from the goat, but don't worry. He's still up there with 7 kills. And now he's got his ult to, well, he's had his ult to work with for a couple of rounds now, actually. NRG, the whole reason they played aggro like that was to stop MIBR setting up for this massive ult round.
Well, they're going to note early where Marta is, but I guess vision on both sides.
लिया भाई पानी तुम्हारे सामने ही क्या बोल रहे हो तुम लोग?
Link to try to punish him, dashes into this corner instead to take his attack up into position.
Oh, bro, this is a lot to handle. That is the perfect time to be sat there with an Odin.
Brog भाई नहीं मान रहे अभी. Oh, but he gets isolated now.
He absolutely is. Cortesia the one to catch. Wasn't much saving, but a 2-man walk down middle might be the death of them. Ethan fastest.
क्या हो रहा है?
Taking this pressure, and Aspas, how much can he do to try and dissuade this approach from behind? They're popping.
इसने आगे अल्ट किया और उसको पीछे से भी पुश हो गया है. Oh shit,
he just died to a snake bite in a corner.
It's a rare mistake. Seeing a couple of fumbles here. Maybe just all of that going on at the same time.
Yeah, MIBR's brains ran out of bandwidth. Just got twisted into a pretzel. They weren't ready for that push coming behind them at all. The ult comes out from Mada, slowing down the attack as an A-pinch. And MIBR thought that they could punish that and push in afterwards with Aspas' ult. Couple of rounds in a row now where MIBR, their game plan getting thrown off by NRG aggression, by confidence.
इको आ गया MIBR का नहीं बाय तो है अगला.
Never saw that really on
इको तो नहीं करेंगे अभी.
Actually see too much of the defense half, but I'm just thinking about the aggression, the confidence to go and take those attacking lurks. It's very similar. The confidence you need to be able to push out and rotate vertically, as Minnie likes to call it, on your defense sides. Here, NRG are doing a great job, though. They have completely disrupted now 2 rounds in a row, MIBR from snowballing with their ults. This is exactly how Bonkar will want them to be playing.
And again, for Ethan, that's got to feel good as well. Nice little call from him. Getting the confidence back up with the boys here. A lot of pressure put towards some of these individuals. Nice shot from Ethan, too.
It is. And you saw Aspas just get caught in the middle. I mean, obviously the death of the snake bite's a bit embarrassing, but like he's just stuck between a rock and a hard place. The team didn't anticipate the pinch from behind. And it's MIBR's coaching staff now that are calling a timeout.
Yeah, probably the right time maybe just to call the Jets.
Timeout by MIBR at the right time. At the right time. लेकिन MIBR का टाइम आउट होने के बावजूद यहाँ पे NRG के कोच ज़्यादा बात कर रहे हैं.
Calm themselves a little bit.
क्योंकि NRG भी कभी भी काय पलट हो सकती है. MIBR बहुत अच्छा one side निकाल देती है पहले.
NRG to be able to deal with this. It's not been easy.
No, I mean early on MIBR's pace is fast at the beginning, slow things down.
Brock ने Odin निकाल ली ना बे, अभी खत्म है.
Their defense and hit them when they're least expecting it. Now the adjustment has come through from NRG that we're actually going to fight you early and we're going to be pushing out as you slow the game down and we're going to keep the pace high. And I think that this means it's a nice time to call attack timeout and have Frod try to adjust the pace and the tempo again. feels a bit more like the thinking game that we saw on Abyss, rather than the
shocker. Yeah,
the knockout thunderous punch that Aspas gave NRG on Haven.
Still to see Ethan and Brock both finding their footing here. And got to say as well, to me, in my eye, I've always thought that Ethan has always kept his composure in big games. It was one of his biggest credits to my mind, even in previous rosters. One of my favorites to watch, especially on the KO, always looked comfortable. But for MIBR, still a threat to be had. Still,
क्या MIBR cook करेगी ये round में?
It's a half buy.
Serviceable.
But yeah, exactly. You've got a Vandal in Aspas's hand, a
Vandals
Vandal
तो
in
है.
Cortesia's hand.
Oh, they're pushing. They're thinking twice.
Risky there. You saw the consideration from NRG to try and be on that slightly further line, but already respecting this enough. The plays in Marder. Nice on that for him. Does take a lot of damage, but drop the body of Verno.
वो repeat करके
take on the site.
repeat करके hinder करना क्या सही decision है ना?
That situation. But still space taken. Paranoia is great to put the pressure back on MIBR.
Oh, he dropped and got one. That's crazy.
He's trying to heat up here, but Brock gonna just dive in on the site as well. It's a shutdown. NRG. Composed under pressure.
Okay, ये round के लिए time out लिया था. अब देखते क्या scene.
Marder looks that confident in a minute.
Yeah, a really nice adjustment. And I think you're right when we talk about the confidence here. He goes for the repeat into Aspas. Doesn't know that he has a Vandal.
Sure.
But then also posts on a line where he's expecting Aspas to path. They know on the B site where Aspas is going. He's always going into that hut. So I think if we see MIBR go towards B again, he's got to change that up. Got to start going more towards the B link, perhaps, instead.
Certainly capable of that level of adaptation. You don't get to be one of the best in the game without it. But straight up middle this time instead. And my God, that is unconfirmed, but it's huge damage on Ethan.
Yeah, that's a lot. Marder getting on an incredibly deep position as well over towards A main, but they've given the attackers mid control.
Aspas is going looking up mid too.
Oh.
Hello.
टकला दिखा उसका.
Oh, sorry, Som behind the
Aspas, मारा ये, oh shit. मारा कितना deep है.
Look at Aspas here, he's going on this
अरे ये mid push कर दी. Danger.
Close by Aspas, brilliant play from him, individual almost. And this could be a cancel on what they were doing. Maybe eyes now look towards that B-side crunch. Oh, Ethan screwed. He was so dead at the start of the round. And Scuba blinded. Nearsighted to the corner. Do they still check diligently? No, they don't. And there's a chance of a punish.
Bro,
Scuba
why did he stop spraying?
But this force standing for MIBR.
2v3 आ जाता है. Actually 3v3 आ जाता.
Potentially off of what Aspas felt he had room for.
Timing from Som. Inside the pit. This is it, unfortunately, and Artseen cleans up.
Odin चलाता है क्या? भाई करोड़ पे तो मजबूत चलाता है वो Odin.
Could have definitely put the pressure back on. Scuba's own wall kind of robbed him, actually, in that play over towards B main. But MIBR making good use of mid. I really like... I was talking about Aspas's pathing with the waylay on B, and the fact that NRG are really aware of it.
Which is bad.
He normally paths through mid towards that A link. He'll do the double dash off the back of a knife and a paranoia. Now, he knows that if he does that, he's going to land inside the 0 point. So you see him actually in this game mostly pathing towards that cubby on the left side from his perspective. And that's allowing him to dodge the suppression, and they put a lot of spam down onto Ethan. Micro adjustments on the back of how each team's trying to punish the other.
That's a horrible thing to see in your Aldrone, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
You know you're kind of dead at that point, but also nice calling out from MIBR to go and fight towards that B main space together. Make sure they don't allow that to spiral away too far if Scuba maybe got given a bit more space on it.
Yeah, I would have liked to see Ethan actually go with him instead of trying to contest the B players. But this time, looking to heavily fight towards mid.
Maybe we want to try and manhandle Aspas, but that's a big name to try and put behind. Smoke in early. TP spotted.
Quite a lot of A pressure early on here. And Aspas has managed to save all of that waylay util.
Oh, Cortesia's gotten deep as well. I don't know how much they're aware of this space potentially.
Cortesia can't. Oh my God.
Marder drifting out, maybe hoping they
had to scale up that early,
but the vision was removed.
Bhai, ye back and forth जा रहा है यार chat game.
MIBR
only if Som pops off.
Any small gaps left open here as Som's position is very red. He's not going to get out of that corner alive.
Refract
Bro, what a
well.
flash.
Rourke is cleaned up. The adjustment coming out of the tag timeout, again from MIBR,
insane.
Is immaculate. Just like on Abyss, the coach tag timeouts are adjusting so well to what the opponents are doing. The fights that NRG were trying to take early on, the way that they got up to 4, Now MIBR are contacting much earlier at the start of these rounds and getting people so deep. You call it
chat. Exclamation points to check out points.
Tucking himself behind that box. And Aspas not going for the early dash in this round. It's really messing with expectations of how NRG are thinking this map is going to start.
Hard for NRG then to kind of string this into comfortable rounds. MIBR showing versatility here. Those small adjustments paying off so well.
Yeah.
And I guess now the pressure falls on NRG to be able to answer back in some way.
Yeah, it really does.
And the scoreline can be taken away from them pretty swiftly. Yes, 4 rounds is not so bad, but you want a little bit more backing to you there.
And I think it probably should still be a defense-sided map with these compositions.
Sure.
You can do a lot on the attack side with this comp, but when you see these two teams play, usually Grok is shredding people on defense with the Odin. Marazop is powerful. Aspas is going to be a demon on defense side as well.
Grok was dead there, man. There was it just feels so tailor-made poison. They're so aware.
I mean, that is the embodiment of stress read all over the caller's face for NRG, having to adapt constantly to what MIBR are doing.
Does have his work cut out today.
And this is NRG's comp. MIBR have stolen it and are playing it better.
Waiting for anyone to appear just on the side of that smoke. A very different tempo again. Hard to feel a kind of rhythm to this game.
Yeah, and I think in this situation it's because MIBR can't really contact
against
the pit. They know that the defenders are going to be stacking towards mid and A. Actually, Som is tucked really close to that smoke, hoping to get a punish. People that might be walking through it. But already MIBR are changing stuff up, not going for that contactee space early on.
Scary.
Nice. Clear ho gaya Shimboard.
Waiting for this though, looks like it's happening. Som, feast or famine.
Som ka kya puzi hai?
Like they're all coming towards you.
Bro, hinder ki wajah se slow ho gaya tha.
Falls away and Aspas flies on.
What a
takes away Som.
Kya tu bhi attack?
Picture. Perfect.
Are you serious, Arjun?
Every T is crossed. Every I is dotted. You can't hold sights.
No, that's amazing. Using Aspas as the drone to set up Verno's
Bhai,
ultimate as well.
tu bhi attack kar rahi hai MIBR.
They've just got every facet of this wrapped up.
पिछला कितना राउंड्स वो लोग ए पे ही जा रहे हैं ना?
Initiators are there to try to set him up.
यार भगा दी भाई, माडा को तो क्या फिनिश किया है आर्जिन ने? शम्माटी दे दी उसको.
Then they've got a backup plan to use him as that info.
आर्जिन एरा से याद आ गया G2 एरा, गोल्डन एरा, गोल्डन एरा से याद आ गया पेपर एक्स भी हार गई.
And I love the way that they've interpreted it. Their game plan.
डोमा से हार गई भाई.
Absolutely incredible elevation from this team.
Yeah, and you know what's amazing about it? People in the press conference trying to give a lot of credit to Fraud, and you know, these tactile rounds have been great, and I'm happy to give a lot of credit to Fraud. Fraud himself, though, deflecting and saying, people should be talking about Verno more. He's given so many ideas, he's controlling the game so much. Inside the comms, microing people too. Not just being a big picture IGL, but getting involved with every detail of what's going on. This is a treacherous backstab.
It's actually wildly impressive because it does feel like IGL's don't as well with a lot of players. And if Verno's now going to put himself up there, potentially one of the greats, if they do continue on this level of run, you got to respect it.
Shenom ne अब निकाली attacking, और वो email लगा रहा है. Block spam कर रहा है.
Because he was going to go into that 0 point.
शानू भाई.
Adjusting his positioning on it.
यार अर्ज भाई.
हाँ.
क्या सीन है?
भाई बहुत अच्छा अटैक कर रहे हैं. ओह बिटा दिया.
भाई आर्जिन यूरो वाले काम कर रहे हैं.
NRG were prepared for traditional.
और ये आसपास का ड्रोन बन रहा है ना.
Burning that utility early on, he's been doing such a good job of saving it and just trying to mix things up. But MIBR getting a deep walk down towards B again.
There. A bit of spam.
Comes in to try to drone. Nobody looking to push it. This, you know, he doesn't have Aspas in his face this time.
Nope. A little bit more freedom.
Bro, Amen पे कोटिस ही अलग कर रहा है.
Still really.
Shenom के पास अभी भी ऑप है.
Head towards his B site.
Look at how much space they've taken.
Shenom को लो किया है वो Odin spawn में.
He's gone this deep and he's looking for Marder, who is paying attention.
ये MIBR का round नहीं है.
And now they
7-5 half is
now
good.
They're not getting the same success on the extremities. Now they're being herded towards B.
चुपचाप वही करना चाहिए था जो वर्क किया उनके लिए.
Dead and buried Marder. Put him through their paces as Verno trying to take a couple of steps towards the site. It is a 2v5 as Verno is called out by Ethan. Leaving just one to be played.
भाई जेनॉन ने एक भी शॉट लिया है क्या ये राउंड में?
A little bit of comfort at the end of this first half.
Definitely that final round making the scoreline look a lot more respectable. But MIBR from the pistol in control.
Bad boy, bad boy, bad boy. आपके वैलो ड्रीम टीम में 5 लोग कौन होंगे? मेरे वैलो ड्रीम टीम में होंगे 4 सेकेंड समथिंग. भाई टफ है यार. 4 सेकेंड होगा समथिंग होगा. फिर बाकी तुम जगह भर लो. बेंजी फिशी रहेगा ना. बेंजी फिशी को हटाओ. अल्फायर रहेगा और स्मोक कौन करेगा चैट? लीफ रहेगा. एक और स्मोकर चाहिए अपने को. लीफ तो लर्क करेगा. सॉन्ग
a rather necessary lifeline potentially.
Caron.
Yeah, I think for NRG especially on the attack side, probably last favored here.
Tens क्यों लिख रहे हो भाई? वो कंटेंट क्रिएटर है.
And you're looking towards some of their big players.
IGL 4 second करेगा.
Driving seat right now, and they've been winning 4 out of 5 of the pistol rounds MIBR so far. Here's the Coinbase Econ report on Verno, who is the team leader, the IGL, former NRG player, looking to try to call a team.
4 second क्या हो सके? स्मोकर पोजीशन अपन ओपन रखेंगे.
Minimum top 3 at champs.
And just to put some context, there's a lot of
Coach
conversations
about
IGL players who are GOAT status, right? There's a lot of ego to it, and rightly so. They want to play their own way. If you're to keep him in the right lane, to keep Aspas playing to the...
Bye. Sentinel की जगह अल्फायर भाई. कोई नहीं जगह ले सकता उसकी. He's a gamer, bro.
Been on big stages. This is truly a magnificent display by Verno. Not numerically, not necessarily to the eye test if you're just watching the rounds play out, but honestly, you've got to give it to him here. If they get across this line, unbelievable degree of calling from him. He should be exceptionally proud of.
All of the calling, all of the game plans working with Aspas' strengths, not against them. And I think that was maybe an issue last year, actually, when you were watching Aspas in a similar position, making top 3 at champs. 3 sheriffs on board for NRG in an utterly critical pistol round.
भाई मेरे को लगता है MIBR जीत रही है भाई. MIBR is winning this shite. The way they are playing, the way they are dominating.
Shenam looking to try to collect the kill on Tamada if he did go for that.
But NRG पागल हो जाती है कभी भी. NRG हमेशा वही गेम्स जीती है जो लग रहे हैं कि वो लोग हारने वाले. So they are very horrendous. They are never out of the game.
Feel the tension
now. Double peek by them. What a double peek, crazy.
Back to back. Taking away NRG, Ethan trying to grip onto anything he could.
NRG को ये पिस्टल चाहिए था भाई.
Does get away with his
क्या
life.
निकला है जन्म.
Backpedal here safely.
भाई आज शानू भाई का दिन अच्छा नहीं चल रहा फिर भी निकाल रहा है MIBR. देखो ना एक मैप अच्छा नहीं गया है शानू भाई का. What a shot.
Cortezia down and a very well placed paranoia, but the answer's there.
He had to.
It's heroics.
उसको कंट्रोल लेना जरूरी था भाई.
MIBR taking a huge step
MIBR
here.
को तो अच्छा लीड मिल जाएगा.
Yup.
Winning 5 out of 6 pistols in the series. On Haven, I don't think it would have made too much of a difference.
Madam?
Here on Corrode.
कौन है? Sir है? Hello?
No,
with 1 HP, surely not.
Hello?
And he's not gonna have
The king.
अरे हेलो
रियान भाई गेम की आवाज आ रही है।
अच्छा रियान भाई रियान भाई क्या लग रहा है?
मैंने तो बोल दिया ना।
क्या बोले थे?
MIBR
Rightly so.
भाई मचा रही है यार MIBR यार भगा रही है।
मैंने
Less NRG of something up their
मैं
sleeve.
चाहता हूँ NRG जीते।
बट लेकिन बता नहीं सकते भाई NRG कुछ भी कमबैक्स करती है।
Approach those next couple of rounds as well.
हाँ सही बात है जब तक 10-11 स्कोर नहीं होता कुछ नहीं होता।
Against Brazilian aimers who are absolutely on fire. Yeah, good luck with that one.
That sentence alone feels cursed.
Aspas holding contact with the Guardian, and then Shannon with a Paranoia. Popping the Refract, looking to try to get a little bit more information over here. Aspas now, though, without that get-out-of-jail-free card.
He's willing to stand on this on his own 2 feet. A risky approach.
Shot.
When you're this good. You can kind of see why. Fine on the fallback of the first. Now, Shannon, that's very risky, but very well done as well. MIBR putting them through pain here. A couple of opportunities made.
3v2.
Can they do any more?
There'll be a spot for a plant, but they haven't really managed to upgrade the weaponry at all, have they?
No.
Classic, a stinger. Bro could have to pull out some true.
ये round निकाल दी ना NRG तो they are back in the game. But it is so tough.
Drone on CT is not going to get what they want. It's all through that connector side. Som, where's that just come from? Finds that weapon that was dropped earlier. Maybe a chance here.
Nice flash.
Paranoia. Shock dart in.
Recon भी है Brock पे.
The dart as well with Brock. Oh! You needed someone to take a stand, and Som is Verno. The leader of MIBR might just be reminded who he's facing here. A little bit of a chance given. They know he's off that defuse now. Another tap on. A great shot towards Som. It ain't over yet.
नहीं पटेल ही मार रहा था वरनो। बाय। ये लोग फोर्स किए या क्या सीन?
That was desperation territory for NRG. What a round to come up clutch
Bro,
like that.
क्या हमारा पहला shot Som?
He got the kill onto Aspas, spamming a right click through a smoke. Picks up the Guardian afterwards.
हाँ भाई danger ही मार दिया ना।
And I guess it's blessed because it worked great in Som's hands too.
Thank you Gautam for the 40 मेरे बाद for real bro for real.
Back on the side, make it feel possible.
Yeah, it's so critical because now they've dropped MIBR down onto an eco.
Crazy ये momentum shifter round हो सकता है हम लोग के vibes आ गए वापस. Time out हो गया.
Will start to build up towards ults.
Momentum
नहीं शायद Som खड़ा रहा ना तो PC restart हो गया.
And I think this is one of them.
नहीं
अच्छा वर्नो का PC है.
Yeah, a little pansy tech pause. Love that. Love that.
क्या वाला चाहिए?
बोलता है क्लच के बीच में PC रिस्टार्ट हो गया रोल बैक कर दो.
The prior round
should be all right.
It's a moment for MIBR to sweat a little here, though, isn't it? Because the elation.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है NRG?
नहीं इनमें से किसी को नहीं कर रहा भाई. बट मेरे को तो लग रहा है MIBR आगे जाएगी. मैं कोई टीम को सपोर्ट नहीं करता भाई. मैं सिर्फ एक टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ वो है G ब्रो ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स फ्रॉम इंडिया.
Yes. Oh nice.
Next year
मैं Velocity Gaming.
Yep.
वो अच्छा मतलब पॉलिटिकल आंसर.
NRG with an option now. Usually get to 7 to 8 if all goes right. If we don't see an answer back from MIBR somehow in the same time.
Yeah, for sure.
PR ready
both of these squads, we were talking about it earlier on. How the expectations have been
qualify नहीं कर पा रहे बेचारे. ये मास्टर्स देखते अपनी फेवरेट टीम बोल रहे. Very bad यार. करो भाई जी.
नाक में उंगली डाला उसने.
सीसी लो प्लेयर हिसाब से और क्लच को ले लो. क्या तू इसको कर रहा है VLT?
हाँ.
VLT लो भाई इसको.
यही तो कर रहा था.
प्लेयर बनना है तेरे को.
स्पीड रन कर रहा था मैं और क्या. अरे कंटेंट क्रिएटर प्लेयर थोड़ी. अरे हार जाऊंगा तो गाली.
तुमको मालूम रियान भाई क्लच भाई कंटेंट क्रिएटर RRQ के थे एक साल मतलब एक सीजन.
एक पूरा VCT सीजन.
हाँ और जैसे खत्म हुआ ना कॉन्ट्रैक्ट वैसे RRQ डायरेक्ट चैंपियंस आ गई भाई।
नहीं पैसिफिक का ट्रॉफी उठा ली सबसे पहले। PRX को भी हरा दिया।
And that's when you look towards your experienced players to help them find that balance between, right? You need your Ethans to come in and have those keywords, have Som there, try and fill that void of expectation. I mean, Som's just done it for me in my eyes, right? That second round there is exactly what you need. Som is a bit more experienced to this extent.
और फिर उसके बाद जर्सी उतारा, जेनजी से जीत गई।
Easier said than done. Back underway here. Thank you for your patience. 6 to 8.
नोज पे उन्होंने क्या लगाया? अरे नोज पे उन्होंने वो लगाया जिससे पिंपल नहीं आते, इसलिए उन्होंने लगाया।
MIBR will always be a threat, no matter the buy.
अरे वो
Drone and a knife to try to push back any defenders that might be fighting in these tight corners. Always a chance that somebody could be hiding away, looking to get a kill with a shorty or a classic. It is Aspas actually.
And Midi, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers, Sarj Dada. Cheers.
Yeah. Hoping that Scuba would just wander in.
Look, we wanted someone to step up for them, and it looks like Som's willing to take on that moniker, right, of being that vintage player and just spam the box.
Decay damage as well. Aspas is just sat inside there, hoping for an easy one. Fair enough. NRG. Now it's more about optimizing for those ultimates, and he's the closest to it. So I'd like to see him look to try to take contact, see him on the most aggressive angle here. You don't want to give away a weapon, obviously.
7-5 के बाद वो लोग
backwards,
कंट्रोल में दिख रही है MIBR ज़्यादा।
It's all about
7-5 के बाद वो लोग वो इको हार गए ना, उसके वजह से शॉर्ट हो गया।
Or anybody else to start an ult snowball against you, and those are worse after you lose the Thrifty in round 14.
Yeah, very true. Brock's not a million miles away either.
Ethan का ult load हो रहा है।
Both will just take a step away from this. So not going to have the same massive progress, but again for Ethan, it is within touching distance now. MIBR, understanding the expectation, give it up to the spike, but now within touching distance. 7 to 8, a very close, pivotal round mentally here coming in.
Arda keeps the outlaw.
How many light shields?
Yeah, 2 at the moment because Aspas is
looking to invest into an operator, so he has regen.
Everyone really was light buying in the previous.
Has he changed up? I think he has, yeah.
Second.
Has upgraded actually, expecting the full armor buys to be coming
through. वो loud में जीता
है. Here, Aspas and Verno will get away with a slightly more.
Aspas history बना देगा. Unmatchable history.
Casey.
Only 2 बार जीत सकता है.
Well, set a tempo, set a tone, and Marta. Oh my God, what?
कोई जीत नहीं सकता ना, अगर एक बार आसपास जीत गया तो वापस 2 बार जीतना बहुत मुश्किल है.
Backs off, gets him a man advantage.
I'm surprised that Marta didn't activate his refract in that situation. He wanted to go for the kill. He was
एक बार भी नहीं जीती.
Gets punished.
वो
At least NRG with a very solid plan, good post-plant positions as well. No flank really threatened just yet.
So instead you are seeing that gap close from Cortesia, but still pressure on the side starts to mount. So I'm going to be cut off from the rest of the smoke in play. Spam comes in. NRG over the line. Jenum the one to try and break back through. But it's Scuba on the side still. Got to be careful of Cortesia. But Scuba's on the money. As Aspas.
अरे क्या हो रहा है? वो observer कोई नहीं समझ रहा क्या दिखाऊं.
NRG keeping 3 standing.
लेकिन comeback हो गया.
Even though MIBR are in a 5v4, they just react way too slowly. It's only Cortesia going inches through mid. No fast flank, no fast retake through mid. And Scuba's still got that orb to be able to put down in the post plan. I also don't really like that Aspas was 2nd or 3rd in there on the dash. I think the other players in MIBR need to wait for him to pull all of that attention. That's a huge one for NRG.
That gets them feeling like they are very much at their
vibes इनके crazy है भाई.
Now, breaking the buy of MIBR, getting 1 step closer to taking back a lead. I feel they've been trailing for most of this game.
4 sheriffs available for the Brazilian squad, who have had mechanically some incredible games.
His position is good.
I'm so scared of just Artisan's position. It just gets played in.
That's very expected
though. When you see somebody jump spotting like that, it can just be for information, but also maybe
doesn't feel right.
Yeah, on an eco as well, you just tend to play these situations a little more cautiously. So I'm waiting for a push. Shadows. But now really, it's Shenom who becomes the danger player if they go towards mid.
And light shield, so it's not without a little bit of danger.
Well, actually, they're going back over here towards Artsine again.
On the timing.
Just as he gives it up.
Ooh, yeah!
That was kind of his one big chance to get a freebie. They're taking really no prisoners here. And first we go, Cortez.
What a shot!
One, but by now it's looking like NRG. Once again waving the banner on the site. Plant now in.
Eco round anyways, but lead आ गई अभी NRG पे 7-5 के बाद.
Well, you're seeing an early investment from Ethan, but I don't even blame him on rounds like these. You want them in the bag.
आसपास ये round मरता है तो ult आ जाएगी उसकी अगली round.
Making Ethan invest in a spot like that. Maybe if this was a regular group stage game, he'd try to stretch it out.
Asura, thank you for the huge 100 on super chat. ये क्या खेल रहे हैं ये लोग? Football.
When is this close? Not at 8-8. Aspas getting close though, and it's so red. Brock pushes the bullets down to this NRG.
Thank you, Asura.
Strong together now. 4 still standing and taking that lead at 9-8.
What a resurgence here for NRG.
ये round है अभी ये round देखते हैं बाद. आसपास के पास ऑफ का पैसा तो रहेगा.
In playoffs, they flattened Giants. It wasn't the same talking point at all. But throughout groups, every map that they won was a comeback.
Okay, no op. But they have ults. Oh, they're gonna do a.
The lead. Can they hold?
भाई वो लोग वो वाला combo कर रहे हैं. Oh, let's go.
The play again. Saturate up over the top. Paranoia to push them back. It's all in.
Seen this before. The outcome may just be the same. Warded away this time, not the same level of success. And NRG wants their punish.
Oh, भाई साहब.
Aspas is down.
नाड़ा ने नाड़ा.
Great piece of prep, but are they aware of the big push? Way faster this time from MIBR.
But I like the scaling up from NRG, taking the side. They're not going to be slowing down. Genom is on the chopping board. He's got his knife out. What's he doing? As NRG looking strong together. Artisan Verno now giving away a bit of this flank, but they do drop a body. Som's gone down. But Ethan, in the meantime, isolating one on towards CT. Rewarded. MIBR looking like they might be falling to pieces. NRG.
लोग expect किए हैं यार वो.
And they look better than ever.
तो आप जो चाहते हो वही होगा.
It's so tough to watch MIBR crumble things like that. The prep is.
भाई tension में आ गया Arjun.
That was a horribly played round. They go for the set play. NRG have already got a protocol to avoid it. They know what's happening as soon as the paranoia comes through. Big punish onto Aspas there. These players on site though, I have no idea what they're up to. Cortezia and Genom, 2 rookies, crumbling, swapping guns around. Come on, boys! Getting lost in the sword.
कल भी शायद DRX ये ट्राई की थी और DRX को भी ऐसे ही पीछे रुक के मारा था. Crazy adapt करते भाई ये teams.
But they just didn't find the value, and they needed the players on site to live a moment longer.
But we've been complimenting these timeouts. We've been.
क्या बोल रहे?
नहीं कल है. कल PRX Heretics है और DRX और इनके loser का है.
Lowers है कल.
हाँ कल भी lowers है. फिर उसके बाद
सीधा 3 तारीख को.
3 तारीख को
lower final और grand final.
नहीं lower final नहीं, lower round 3.
फिर अपर फाइनल, लोअर राउंड 3, फिर लोअर फाइनल और फिर ग्रैंड फाइनल ऐसा.
Timeout where Prod doesn't really need to change the strat. He needs to pick the spirits up.
Yes, absolutely. And how do you do it now?
रात में भी नहीं देख पाओगे मतलब बात के अगर मैच.
Right, look at those rounds.
अपना ये इंडिया का मैच है ना ऑस्ट्रेलिया के साथ.
अच्छा.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, crazy भाई. All the best.
There's still a chance here for him to show us what he can do. An investment around this weapon. A lot on his shoulders, and NRG back to the same sort of tempo.
Yeah, really fast. Trying to apply the pressure, keep the gas on. Aspas with a chance to make a play here from A-Link. As Ethan goes Som goes walkabouts into spawn. Aspas decides this isn't the right timing. But what a timing Som has found.
Shot.
Marder dropping the first.
Good ult by Aspas, but
danger here. Nah. It's Cortezia. It's NRG.
Okay.
Lighting up the feed, leaving
1v3
alive. A 1v3 needed.
भाई वो ब्रॉक ने कैसा रुका दिया यार उनको. वो लोग कुछ कैपिटलाइज ही नहीं कर पाए उसके अल्ट पे.
Make miracles happen, but with 51 HP.
पकड़ेगा क्या राइट साइड पे इसको?
No shield.
पकड़ लेगा.
No anything. And look at the positioning from Scuba.
Yeah.
That could just be the checkmate on this. Diligent and unchecked on.
No.
You don't get to make mistakes against him though.
Oh my God. That's a big problem. Scuba's got to be worried that he himself is being pushed, and now he's miles away.
So it's down on the other two, Ethan and Som. The experienced duo here really should understand how to play this to make it hard work for Aspas. Great paranoia. And time should be right. It is NRG.
पैसा है अब MIBR पे वैसे.
Unrelenting on
But भाई ये round do or die.
Towards that 12th round, only one off from it now.
बस भाई तुम ये क्या सिखा रहे हो लोगों को कि ओडिन चलाने के लिए पेनल्टी देना पड़ता है. और लोग मान जाते हैं तुम्हारी बात.
रियल है भाई. रियल है.
भाई मत.
It's unfortunate.
वो बेचारे को कितना डम फील होगा अगर वो किसी के सामने बोल दिया तो ऐसा.
My mouse is broken, bro.
I don't believe him. I don't believe
it for a second.
But that shows you the levity on the NRG side versus the tension on MIBR.
ना भाई लेकिन MIBR कितनी crazy dominating लग रही थी अटैक में.
There was a time for this man to shine. It will be in these next couple of rounds. But MIBR need him now.
Yes, he has to lead by example. He has to show the rest of the players on his team who are more inexperienced, 3 of them rookies, that these rounds are winnable. That despite the read that NRG have, you can skill it out, find the gap, create an...
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
MIBR DRX खेल रही है.
Headed in the wrong direction.
But Cortesi has had so many moments. He's also been such a persistent threat. Exceptional at his craft. But this is a lot of players. How long does he want to stay on this?
Slower approach to open for NRG, but I think they'll up the pace massively with Mada's ult here into elbow.
वर्नो का अल्ट है वो वहां से पॉप कर सकता है एक्चुअली ब्रो. वो अल्ट काफी वैल्यू दे सकता है. Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Can he stay alive is the bigger question.
Do it.
How far must he fall? He's already the ult getting ready for this.
Nice ult.
And there isn't many places to stand here, but it could be a bloodbath from afar. Still seeing a good stall coming through, but it's Verno to find
Big ult bhai. Come on, Cortezia. Big time. Big time. Oh!
Massive damage from him.
Nice. 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 Come on. Come on. Much needed.
As they needed it.
Cortezia ने निकाला है बंदा.
Step up for MIBR at long range. Verno creating that pressure to allow Cortezia and Xenom to hold on.
Come on, bhai.
I thought Cortezia was going to get 3 in this spot, but he saved a couple for Xenom at the end. That is going to pick the spirits up. But I think NRG also need to go back to these faster openings at the start. That was around
ये मिस कर दिया था almost Xenom. उसका नहीं चल रहा है भाई आज.
They need to keep the pressure on, foot on the gas, and send it towards B. They might even have to contest this pit though if they want to play at that kind of tempo.
Whoa.
Do they dare? I feel like you cancel on that, right?
Ethan का अल्ट आ गया. Easy वो लोग ये exec कर सकते हैं उस पे.
Pace down just as NRG wanted to increase it. Does
but
the risk.
This is when those risks can be rewarded, but right now he's been noted. Has to escape from the danger, but Mada
wow.
dealt with by Verno,
Crazy.
fills the void between. NRG not getting those same entries and openings for free anymore.
Great coverage. Incredible work there from Verno, keeping
Crazy cover दिया उसने.
Managed to create that 5v4 situation for the team. Great spot for MIBR. Controller B main and A main.
He's coming back around as well. And again, another opportunity missed there. A rare chance to see him actually fall away from this. NRG almost willing someone to take a challenge, but no one.
What they gonna do now?
Willing to do so. Feeling like the calm before the storm as NRG gap close towards B. There's that burst. Cortezia trying to play a little ahead. He did well before, as did. And beside him, Xenom on the way over. Long run to go for though.
They're looking to try to dominate the pit. Thinking that there might be a player coming through B main. There's no one there.
Bro, they haven't planted yet.
5 seconds, you can get the plant down in some of these spots, but you'll just have no space in the post plant.
God, this is so risky. At these points, I guess you have to take these sort of out there calls, and I said the calm before the storm. I think the storm's here. This feels wild. Where are they now? 5v4. Peculiar post plant, but it might work well. Actually keeping 3 of these players locked out now.
Bro, Sonka
gonna be really rewarded.
What? No way.
God.
He's still
wow. Scale. Scuba
nah,
watching
bro.
the push up as well.
Synergy
unmatched so far. As Aspas and Xenom have to go 2v2 here. Ethan standing tall.
Nice.
Gets dealt with.
1v1.
It's on Scuba. It's on
Oh my god, bro. Gosh shot.
The
shot.
The kid is
when
here.
Ethan whiffed that kill on Aspas up towards the top, the 2 Champs Trophy lifters going head-to-head. I was very worried for NRG, but Scuba, I guess he got his mouse working in the end.
All working fine now, it looks like.
Look at that shot.
Crisp, bro, crisp.
Cancels his movement, and Shenom strafes into it. The rest of the NRG pack gassing him up. 3 chances to win this match and take themselves to a guaranteed top 3.
Pink wala super last
to try to do the same through the lowers. They're not even ready to start this round particularly.
They're out of their chairs. Still one more round for them here. Couple more chances for MIBR to hold on.
Round चालू होने तक वो लोग hype ही कर रहे थे.
You have to stop Scuba from getting to the site. If he gets that post-plant pit down, it's a nightmare.
Ooh, great shot from Cortezia. How many times?
क्या angle है भाई?
Shoulders and he stands tall.
One suppressed.
Now caught in between a rock and a hard place. They somewhat pause here.
Pagal. Pagal insan.
They had to hide from the recon dart earlier on. Verno's trying to get a slowdown, trying to just disrupt and allow Cortezia a bit of space on site.
They've actually backed away with the spike slightly, right? Ethan's kind of fallen back towards main.
Line पे आसपास ऑफ के साथ आ रहा है. वो भी ऑफ के साथ आ रहा है वो.
It has to.
Right? That's the pop of the
Oh, nice defensive eye.
Not across the line yet.
No.
Certainly doing something to make me believe maybe they are that close. 30 seconds now. I'm starting to run.
Sound पे spam कर रहा है.
NRG looking like they're stalling
25 seconds. They're waiting for the KO ult. Yeah. Now they're gonna get in.
Standing ahead.
Oh my god.
Nah, this guy. Nah, bro, GG, no way.
Without Aspas and Vernos, the 2 highlights, the 2 storylines. And Verno, that's the spike. Can he deny it again?
No.
Bro.
Bro.
In motion from Verno. Saving him.
Oh my god.
What the ground,
bro?
They should have been. NRG getting the openers.
My god.
A pit down. And I'm sure there was a spot there where they should have been able to stick that spike without getting punished by the spam. The shock dart, sure, because it's around the corner. But this angle, he's just not tucked close enough. Crazy moment. Unbelievable.
मुझे तो लगा वो छुपा है.
It's not over, but
time नहीं था उसके पास.
Exactly the same.
Bro, what was that?
Have rounds like that.
The buy's still not good for MIBR, even in the round wins. Look at the state, we still got 2 stingers coming out.
Aspas forgoing armor. Shenom, maybe with a fight to happen over towards...
Nah, Shenom, throw mat kar lala.
TP from Som, but Shenom knows it's not true.
NRG on the verge here, trying to punish from this connector approach. Can they hold in this scenario? The fall back as well.
Crazy stall करा है mid पे. And वो लोग A-Link जा रहे हैं. वर्नो पे 50 जन.
Last round. Oh, he's still going. Brilliant. A fight.
Oh, Roma player.
Monstrous impact.
They're going back
in
mid.
These last couple of rounds. A 4v3. It's not over yet.
Wow.
Artisan cool under lights like this. In pressure like this.
Wow. Bro, no way. What is this game? Bro, what is this game?
Last couple of rounds.
Oh,
and
shit.
Scuba's chances become near or null. What are you meant to do against 4? You start to believe it's a dangerous thing. 1 away from OT.
Oh, one die.
Down to 1. MIBR on the cusp of pushing us to overtime, just like Abyss. It's the rookie players again, Pansy, who are just pulling out the plays when it matters. Verno's been remarkable in the last 2.
Yes.
And Artazine there, I think almost anybody under this level of pressure is just taking the first kill that comes their way, but Artazine holds for 2.
Time out, bhai.
Yeah.
Like that's...
So when these 2 teams played in groups in Americas, Verno went -20. And that was when he was still trying to get his feet under him, picking up the reins as IGL. He hadn't quite got everyone on the same page. They didn't have that identity. Now that everyone's feeling like they're aligned, everything pulling in the same direction, you get bigger value out of Artazine. You get bigger value out of Verno too. His form towards the end of stage 2 was the worst individually that it had ever been. And now he's back to playing as you would expect him, as an incredible talent to come out of Tier 2. With the addition of him calling. but it's not done yet.
Oh, it's not done yet at all. Is it OT or is it done here? MIBR doing exactly what they needed to get to this point. One final timeout before they have to put it all on the line now. How much is left?
अरे उस दिन जमा हो गया था ना चैट वो तो अभी ये सब गोलियां लेनी पड़ रही है हो गया लेकिन कोर्स 3-4 दिन का ही था
A mirror image
I'll be
both
good.
these teams, the same compositions. Sova's top fragging, both with the Odin, both with the ultimates. Rourke and Verno.
और हाँ ना बनता है
Early start, early
Mada
pressure,
inside,
fast pace.
attacking girl,
NRG
defender
this time
side.
look like they want to do the damage, but Verno again.
Wow, what is this guy?
You can't take it away from him. The Scuba and Ethan left in the undesirable scenario of a 2v4.
अब आप जो चाहते हो वो शायद ना हो रियान भाई.
This is looking like it's got OT written all over it.
Aspas comes back.
भाई लेकिन ये सब स्टार्ट कहाँ पे हुआ देगा? क्या राउंड था वो?
To close things out on Khelraay.
वर्नो वाला माँ कसम.
Now do they expect it? Do they consider it? Left with only a fraction to play with, no space, no comfort.
Shot यार.
In a 1v4, nothing to do but die.
How are we going OT?
That is
भाई वर्नो बदला ले रहा है अपना.
Bro वर्नो क्या player है?
And now MIBR, they believe they can win. 3 rounds.
Bro ये 11-8 था.
Likely
अरे खत्म हो गया था बस.
And I said it was going to come down to the Sovas. What a read.
Legit game over था
Verno
भाई.
going for the counter roll, catches Rourke, also gets a tag on Som in the midst of it too. He's ahead in terms of his read on the game, and he punishes NRG for going for the obvious. But we're into overtime, and NRG found the advantages on a bit.
वाह उसकी पब्लिक उसके पीछे बैठी है ना.
Got us to this point.
Crazy भाई.
They're through.
Shit bro.
This is turning into a legendary affair between these two. Both elevating round after round.
भाई तो ये क्या है? एक ओवरटाइम, एक में वन साइडेड पिटाई फिर ओवरटाइम.
But for now we go back to MIBR on the attack. NRG on the
Oh Mada.
instantly puts Aspas into the grave, and the spray from Rourke.
Silai machine.
Verno down on 21 with the decay.
वर्नो को एक किस कर दिया भाई.
Get himself up to about 60.
DK हुआ
The
था.
exit.
MIBR were taking yard control very easily during regulation. Verno has spike. Ethan spots just a glimpse there and gives away the fact that NRG have picked up all of that mid control.
Ah bro, still 3 people on site.
Feels quite similar almost. MIBR left in this kind of space between. Som in a lovely position though. He's been good in these sort of spots.
And Mudder would be able to bait for him as well. Play
Nice
him in.
here.
Verno still with drone and recon to play around.
ये राउंड नहीं जीत सकते भाई MIBR.
Oh, I think that's Som spotted, yeah. Lucky to be alive and forced away. Good clear from MIBR, but they got to hit this site sooner rather than later.
Oh, nice.
40 seconds, it's go
पीछे
time.
में फेंक दिया भाई.
That util and the evacuation plan from MIBR. Pedal back and stay in safety.
NRG going to allow them to get the plant, and it's these 2 players coming from A-Link.
Oh the link guys bro, दो जन link से आ रहे हैं.
Ethan, Scuba versus Artzine.
This fight is big.
Played in on the corner. Shenom going to be put to watching main, just a
Smoke
touch.
egg.
Looking a
Okay,
little
good smoke.
unsure in this post plant.
Oh, bro, 1 HP Verno.
Remaining forces, but NRG need to get a move on here. Verno, very low. Scuba going to claim him first. That's fine. It's the follow-ups you got to look for. That's the double down from
2v4, 1v4.
Shenom has to go nuclear here. He's got players
Almost.
left, right, and center. He tried his best.
बेचारा भाई लिंक पे बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग खेल रहे थे वो लोग.
They've got a great read on how they want to play these retake scenarios. They're much better, I think, even than MIBR are being able to take that mid control and threaten the retake from both sides.
भाई मतलब बात तो करनी पड़ेगी आसपास की यार.
This time they don't get caught.
उठा के ले आए एक
trying to hard anchor too much. They give up that space.
Real.
Put the sweat back onto MIBR. Those players in the post
ये
line don't
लड़के
know
लोग
where
जो
to look.
confidently खेल रहे हैं भाई.
But NRG have already failed to capitalize on 3 match points. Here's their 4th.
सोम भाई का ब्रह्मांड अच्छा उठा.
4 times the charm. I don't know if that's a saying. It might be. Let's see. Right back into business. NRG on the attack. Have to make this count. MIBR look lethal given the smallest chances. Right
Yeah, again doing the mid thing. Oh.
MIBR controlling B main. very aggressively, pushing Aspas on a deep line that he could try to escape from.
Last time भी ये लोग यही किए थे, but वो लोग mid crunch किए थे, अभी A में जा रहे हैं.
Mid pressure, A pressure. Again, MIBR pushing this out. They're gonna know that NRG are hard committed. So many of the rounds have gone the exact same way, with the attacking team just kind of trapped in yard.
अगर side नहीं मरे तो round है.
Got to say, Cortesia has been great on these sort of angles too. Not alone either, Verno. So valuable. The timing on this, Cortesia trying to set himself up with these chances. 48 seconds. Not falling off completely from the angle, but now rescinding. The site hit starts
spam करता है भाई.
but that courtyard break
Team flash था, team
still
flash
a
था.
problem. The flash is so quick. Hold on, that pop flash, I thought they were in on this, but they're going to pause. Do they get the punish? 35 seconds.
Crazy.
He might be the one to save them. He's done serious
और
damage.
beat कर दिया. They don't know about that. Oh my.
No! Aspas still there doing what?
Insane.
Both teams' defensive game plans are cooking right now. MIBR are focused on pushing out B main, whereas NRG are focused on clearing
दोनों team
B.
attacks में struggle कर रही है.
Both have ended up in similar circumstances where the attacking team only has yard control.
MIBR को attack में B जाके खत्म कर देना चाहिए.
NRG are playing for retaking those spots.
भाई B जाना चाहिए मालूम क्योंकि A पे ये ब्रॉक है ना यड भगाएगा.
Hammer and Anvil. Who gives first?
B पे rush करना चाहिए.
जल्दी मिल जाएगा इन लोग को उल्टा.
देखो अभी भी सेम है.
नहीं खेल रहे ना, वाइस भी नहीं खेल रहे हैं.
We go again.
भाई सेम ulti हुआ था.
Bro link.
It feels like between these
क्या read है NRG का?
on the attack now, barely taking a
No
breather.
mind.
NRG back to
हाँ पर ये लोग multiple times किए हैं हाँ mid वाला.
Don't think they got the spot there through connector, but Ethan.
Bro Ethan spam में मार दी.
That's a big spam kill to find early on. Verno 22 kills, cooking. But these B players are going to still be under a lot of pressure. At the moment, they've got a high-low
What a nice high-low.
Probably looking to play the retake again here. Find a pick and then fall off.
Just a little pixel shown. See that temptation, that one from Scuba to get invested, but the error on the side of caution allow for those rotations
flash लगेगा भाई वो तोड़ने.
Now in effect.
उनका high lows तोड़ने.
I've got to be worried that there's some kind of deep mid lurk happening. That's what's slowing down Mada currently.
Good flash.
Doesn't quite catch deep enough though. As Aspas takes a glance, but he doesn't stick around on this.
Didn't like the look, did he?
The pressure's on NRG to get going. Aspas going to be probably seen tucking into that corner. Got to be cleared now. Aspas a threat.
Nah.
But Ethan
बहुत pressure हो गया.
And Som, as you said, applying that pressure on the back line. Cortesia can't do anything for what? As NRG do it again.
The retake.
ना भाई उन लोग को है ना सिटी कंट्रोल लेना चाहिए था भाई.
हाँ अरे but फिर भी स्कूबा मारता.
It's just superb.
कुछ कंट्रोल नहीं था मालूम.
How is this still going on, man?
Well, no, the
team looks MIBR's anchoring looks amazing too. So how do you find the difference between these two teams? For one of them, life is going to look rough in the lower bracket. They're going to be thinking about all of the rounds that could have been in a match like this.
Bro, कुछ भी मारा Som. कुछ भी. He was mid smoke.
Nah. Whichever one wins it.
भाई लेकिन अगर
God, is it hard to call between them. But NRG back in that driving seat, 14 rounds to their name. One more. They're across that line, but MIBR resilience is key.
Here's an adjustment from NRG. They're looking to go and try and break that B main hold early. They know that the flank has been coming through. I thought they'd be leaving an A insert so they could go back to the other side of the map.
They know ये लोग B main push करते हैं. Okay, ये drone किया है अभी.
Go for a B exec. MIBR can't get the read that it is all in just yet, though.
Not yet.
No.
A dream start to things.
Shit, knife wala info gaya abhi.
Perhaps NRG don't actually explode off the back of that. They calm things down, slow things down.
1-0 for result.
Want to play harder to have this ult in a post? MIBR
feels like a GG.
Over-rotating, relying on Aspas single-handedly to do enough damage holding B. And this is for the match.
He is a force of nature.
Can't.
And you can see why, but can he do more? How much can we ask of one man? He takes away the head of the snake, but still falls back. Does he go back in for seconds? Pinged out, though, he has to respect it to an extent. Deep flash, they want to go hunting. Oh, brilliant from Aspas! One of a kind to get them to and put them back at a player advantage. What now in? Rotations are on the way.
Brock, though, thinking about the flank. MIBR have been doing this every single time.
Play up.
He doesn't know how many.
नहीं देगा शायद.
Still very much alive and kicking. Let's have support as well now through CT. Inferno starting to tighten this retake here. Brought back to the wall, getting revealed now. How long can he live? Trying to outstay his welcome. Sees another target. Scuba there takes away
flash.
Paranoia in.
Aspas, come on, pop off. Nice, nice, Aspas. No, my freaking God. Oh my
alive. There is no one like this man in the game.
That is an unbelievable ace from Aspas, alone on the B side. This guy is leading champs.
Bro, वो CT पे क्या खेला है?
KDA, damage per round, kill per round, and he's just
holy
ace to keep his team here in the upper bracket. Bow to him, he's also broken the record for BO3s at a global event by acing. What on earth are we watching? History being made. A player who refuses to go down to the lowers and risk his legacy of making top 3 at every champs disappearing. Oh my God.
Breathe that one in. You don't see that every day.
It's insane.
You may not see it again. Very few. But we focus now.
Scored कर लिया है.
Up again.
They've been fending off match point after match point, but it's always been NRG who are the team a moment away.
Backside forward हुआ है.
Atmosphere. Arts this time to take down Ethan. Chance to open the floodgates. Sight looking like it's ready for the taking.
Scuba, nice. यही चाहिए था.
Displayed with that paranoia, trailing him all the way to spawn.
A lot better post-plant control here for MIBR. This retake is going to be a lot more difficult for NRG.
देखा straight up B option डाला है.
To a match point.
That's fast. On the corner. Does get cleared. Scuba taking the first step towards back, getting on the side. Stunning! Follow-up as well. 3v3 now.
Oh, hell no.
Finds his own stealing of the nerves, leaving Scuba and Som! No
way,
Scuba!
But, oh, thank God.
Som? They don't know. Or do they know now? They've got to check on this. They have to check on this.
Hello?
Back to back! Ridiculous rounds! I do not believe
क्या देख रहे हैं हम लोग ये?
I thought that was going to be Scuba potentially on for an ace. His aim just looked so snappy, and yet leaves it to Som and somehow gets the lineup.
I don't understand anymore.
I've got to be honest with you. After the comeback we just saw from Fnatic, I thought there's no way this match is topping that.
I thought, well, easy day for us. Yeah, no sweat. Comfy.
Every game NRG has played has been an utter banger.
भाई स्कूबा क्या मारा है भाई कितना काम है में भाई स्कूबा का.
Well, this one, no exception. MIBR were perfectly in position. 5v4, full elbow control. Potenzia with a double kill. As long as they deal with Scuba, they have wrapped that round up.
आज दोनों game absolute cinema भाई.
The world of. They must fend off another match point here on Khelraay. Abyss went 16-14.
क्या देख रहे भाई अपन आज?
MIBR will be begging and pleading that history doesn't repeat itself.
अब लग रहा है NRG close out कर देगी. भाई बस 5 मार के बचाया था.
As you said, I thought the first game of the day would have been truly the headliner, but this is certainly teeing up for something
game दिखा रहे हैं भाई. 30 round वाला game.
Thank you God for giving me eyes.
We've all just become passengers in this.
It's crazy.
Draw कर तो लिखता है बेशरम.
For the first time out hits.
He's finally playing to his potential. Bro has been consistent this whole tournament.
And I'm just waiting for the next insane.
What now? What now? What now?
And who now? Who next?
Who's going to be jumping into that hot seat?
No, Odin, let's go.
8 more seconds and we find out. NRG.
Mid पे Odin कर रहा है.
Mid spam मार रहे भाई.
Oh hell no.
मारने वाला है.
Stay alive.
थोड़ा रुक.
आराम से सोम आ गया है.
You can already see Som is slipping up deeper here.
NRG trying to make it look like they're doing that.
Nice drone. कर दे drone.
MIBR overstacked.
कर भाई.
Som works up mid.
Oh my God.
By that, but he's not going to try and slip into his smoke. Setting up for a B split.
ना लेकिन ये info है.
And I think MIBR have really misallocated resources here. 3 players ready to stop an A fake.
They're selling it nice. they keep going like this. Soldem.
The CS:GO के match देखे मैंने आज. मतलब?
Aspas' curiosity.
Even the 40 Rishi, right?
Taking the space over towards A main does.
Oh,
acha. A little bit of questioning going, this doesn't seem right.
And he's feeding that information back to his team. Shenum starts to rotate. 3 players are going to be here, but Som already so damn deep.
Bro, Som का position. Wow. Bro, मारा निकल के heaven मार दिया.
No way, is this how it closes down? Aspas, Cortezia, Shenum, they didn't expect this to be the scenario they're coming into.
But the flank.
Aspas on the flank. Last time he got him an ace. It might need something similar now, but Marta.
3v4 nah bro, ये time बहुत tough है.
He got his ultimate up.
Oh, info भी है.
Wait, Som has no idea.
Nah, GG.
He's playing this corner well. He's playing very heads up on
bro,
this.
what a nice angle by Som.
Gonna come in, and he's Som's done so well there.
GG.
Shen on the last 2 to stand, feeling like maybe this is the pressure that finally breaks them. The time ticking so loudly now for MIBR.
Oh shit, bye. Nah, bro.
My game, one hell of a game, bye.
True underdog.
Nah, bro, MIBR deserved it, bye.
To the arena now, as Paris truly awaits.
What a game we had, man. What a game, what a game.
Classic being played by NRG.
क्या बोल रहे? कल 2 game है, yes.
They had so many moments. Incredible performance.
What was that by Mada?
Aspas breaking a PO3 kill record.
Oh shit.
क्या game था भाई? कितना मारा आसपास ने total?
25.
उसका रिकॉर्ड टूट गया.
किसका?
आसपास का खुद का रिकॉर्ड तोड़ दिया उसने. 23 मारने थे उसको.
The rounds in total much better for MIBR. I wouldn't be surprised if the kills are ridiculously better for MIBR as well.
God,
and yet, NRG walk away with another one of those.
कल भी क्या game से भाई.
They've been putting together here at Champs. What an underdog run! What a dark horse run! This team's fabulous to watch.
कल date है 30 और day है Tuesday.
But credit to MIBR to make it go that far, 14 to 16.
Never mind, आसपास का 7.
You couldn't really say either team.
Oh, never mind. आज रियान भाई आज का day.
To the wire, over and over. And now it's just how far does NRG go?
Aspas forced to see if he can get that top 3 spot for the lower bracket.
God. Unreal. Right, we need to get out of here because that just wrecked my voice. But we're going to send it down to Lou, who's standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Et on retrouvera les NRG à la Core Arena après cette victoire. Once again,
bro.
NRG takes down MIBR.
GG, bye.
In Paris, and I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second, Scuba, for a quick interview.
Varno,
so first of all, congratulations.
Bro, Varno
and thank you for the
Aspas deserved this, bro.
I wanted to ask you is, where did you guys get all that resilience?
Varno तो deserve किया था भाई.
और ये क्या नॉनचलान बंदा है भाई.
To win the last overtime. So yeah, where did you guys get it?
Cold बंदा है बहुत.
I don't even know, but no. Haven, we were just honestly we were just playing bad. After that, we're like, guys, like, we have Khelraay next. We're the best team in the world on Khelraay, so it was really nothing.
Okay, the best team in the world on Khelraay. I mean, you showed it today on stage. En première question, ça a été un match difficile. Vous avez gagné le premier overtime, vous êtes remonté après la map 2. Où est-ce que vous êtes allé chercher cette résilience? Et bah tout simplement sur Haven, on a mal joué, ça arrive. On s'est parlé entre les maps et on s'est dit les gars, il nous reste Khelraay. On est la meilleure équipe du monde sur Khelraay, donc on va la gagner. And it's going to be the first time in your career that you get to play on such a big arena with 10K people in the audience. So you know, how do you feel about it, and what do you want to show the French fans?
I'm ecstatic, you know, top 3. I honestly never thought this was going to happen. I was stuck in tier 2 for like 3 years. Everything fell through every time I had a tryout for a tier 1 team. So yeah, honestly, it's a blessing and I'm just so happy.
You definitely deserve it, and we're going to be very happy to see you there, of course. Deuxième question, ça sera ta première fois dans une si grande arena à l'accord avec 10 000 personnes qui vont te regarder. Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de montrer aux fans? Comment tu te sens? Et bah, je suis trop heureux. J'ai vraiment trop hâte. J'ai été bloqué dans le tier 2 pendant 3 ans. Je pensais pas que ça arriverait un jour et j'y suis au top 3 des champions. And last but not least, you're going to have to face Fnatic on the big stage, so probably against Alfire in a Sentinel battle. So do you have anything you want to tell him?
Good luck.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay, simple, easy, alpha, good luck, and we're gonna see who will be maybe the luckiest.
छावा लगता है छाड़िए.
Dernière question, tu vas devoir affronter Alphageur dans une battle de sentinelle. Est-ce que tu as quelque chose à lui dire?
छावा वो है हाँ बोलिए.
Bonne chance, thank you so much for joining me. Scuba, I'll let you back at signing and taking pictures because he's so popular. That's it for us.
CQ Lake series में भी उसका ही रिकॉर्ड बन गया नया. उसका 82 का रिकॉर्ड था, अभी 80 वापस करा. क्या तो खेला है ना भाई. बट सॉम ने भी निकाला है हाँ गेम. सॉम ने भी निकाला है.
7 घंटा चला है. बिगेस्ट चैंपियंस डे टुडे ब्रो. होली शाइट.
जल्दी नहीं आया था आज तो. चलो भाई
आज मजा आया है ना. क्या गेम्स थे ब्रो.
आज तो हर जगह मजा आया है. मतलब इंडिया वाला भी.
हाँ
भाई क्रेजी सीन ना. मजा आ गई भाई. मजा आ गई आज.
Yeah, what a day bro. What a day. What a day to be alive.
Thank God.
Thank you God. God did.
God is great.
चलो बाय.
चलो बाय.
चैट लेकिन 3000 लाइक नहीं हुए भाई. उसका गम है. और पेपर एक्स भी जीती नहीं, उसका गम है. ओ भाई मेरे हिसाब से खड्डा पड़ गया. चैट खड्डा पड़ गया है क्या इधर? खड्डा पड़ गया है क्या? देखो हैवी खड्डा पड़ गया ऐसा लग रहा है. और चैट मैं क्या, मम्मी भी बोल रही थी ये हेयर स्टाइल तेरे को अच्छी लग रही है, ये बार वैसे कटा ले बाल. लेकिन मेरा तो अभी प्लान है कि बाल मेरे को छोटे करने हैं. बट मम्मी बोल रही है, मम्मी मेरे को अप्रूवल दे दी, बोलती है कि ये वाला हेयर स्टाइल अच्छा लग रहा है तेरे पे. कल से अगले कुछ दिन है ना ऐसा ट्राई करते हैं हेयर स्टाइल, ताकि अपने बाल भी वैसे ही बने. राधे भैया वाला नहीं, ऊपर से ऐसा, क्योंकि लॉन्ग हेयर को है ना वैसा अच्छी लगती है. नहीं रे, इन रियल लाइफ ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा था. इन रियल लाइफ ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा था. अबे तेरे नाम वाला नीचे आता है ना बंटा है. स्ट्रीम पे ये ऐसा फूगा लग रहा है ऊपर. रेनर लग रहा हूँ कुछ भी. रेनर तो नहीं लगूंगा. Hell nah, bro. वो है ना ऐसा होना चाहिए, मतलब ऐसा होना चाहिए, लेकिन ये आगे मेरे ऐसे ऊपर आ रही नहीं है. Hell nah, bro. छोटे ही कराने वाला हो भाई. तो जब तक अभी बड़े बाल है तब तक अपन ये नाटक कर लेते हैं. बाकी तो उड़ा दूंगा पूरा अभी फिर. और मैं क्या बोल रहा था भाई, इसका स्कूबा का कैसा था ना अभी दाढ़ी, उसने ट्रिमर से ही उड़ाया हुआ था. वैसे ही करेंगे अभी. वैसे ही घर पे ही उड़ा दूंगा, मेरे को तो मन कर रहा है सब. चलो, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग. होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम. इफ यू डिड, मेक श्योर एंड सब्सक्राइब. मिलते हैं ऐसे ही अगली स्ट्रीम में. बाय. कल 1 बजे वर्ल्ड ऑफ टैंक्स का भी स्ट्रीम होगा. 2 बजे होगी. और उसमें आना ज़रूर चैट. उसमें 250 स्टीम वाउचर्स का गिव अवे होगा. उसके लिए तुम्हें गेम डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा. डिस्क्रिप्शन में मैंने नहीं डाले कि नहीं पता नहीं, लेकिन इसके पहले जो स्ट्रीम थी ना उसके डिस्क्रिप्शन में स्टेप्स बताया. 250 रुपीज़ का स्टीम वाउचर सबको मिलेगा उसमें, लेकिन वो स्टेप्स फॉलो करने पड़ेंगे. सो या, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure and subscribe. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Till then, peace out. Bye bye. Chumili chumi. Gummy.